pot home with my nan, and she used to do it with the tea leaves as well and strain the tea leaves, and oh, it was the best tea from the Rington's tea man. And we used to get those caramel wafers as well that he used to have. Nowadays, not so much. It's a tea bag for speed in my mug, and then I need my tea bag tidy afterwards. I've not got one of these. Crashing that price to £2.49 for you this morning. Functional and pretty, just like me. Who am I kidding? We've got other items as well coming up for your kitchen, like I said, to your coffee station, on your worktop, that are all matching in this William Morris. So yeah, why not treat yourselves today to the matching set? I do like a matching set. I do like things matching. We've got more messages coming in and we love it. Morning, Adam. Just left to go to work, but going to grab a coffee first. I don't blame you. Glad to have your company this morning. And that's from Emma in Glasgow. Fabulous. You're watching us on the go then, Emma, aren't you? Or working from home. Emma, it's lovely to have your company. Morning, Adam. Got my Earl Grey tea, says Carolyn. Fabulous. Earl Grey, that's posh. I always used to think Earl Grey was the posh tea. It is posh tea, isn't it? Very posh. Fabulous. Right. Where shall we go next then for us this morning? Yeah, I think we've got to bring you a bit of pom-pom goodness. And let me tell you, we've got lots and lots of pom-poms for you. Some pom-pom crafts, and we've got pom-pom kits. Let's get you going with some inspiration with some books first. So we've got 2 books. Let's do the Christmas one, because we're Christmas in July. Okay. It's like ho, 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 but it's pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom Christmas. 40 festive pom-poms to make, £16.99. Let me just give you a little flick through this book here. And honestly, you can make some really decorative pom-pom baubles with the design in the pom-pom. And you've got all of the instructions here. I've never had a go at this. It's the first time as well that we've ever...
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning. Surprise if you didn't know I was going to be joining you for the next hour. I'm all bedecked because it's Christmas in July, and each day for this week, this upcoming week as well, we have got an extra hour of goodies for you, so it's definitely worth tuning in, and some amazing deals to take advantage of. It's not just that though, we've got our regular lineup where we've got all of our shows right the way through until 1 o'clock, and lovely Bexy's going to be taking over from me in an hour, and we've got all sorts of fabulous goodies to share with you, so do make sure you stay tuned. I've already seen our lovely Lisa Lamb as well, so you're in for a treat, aren't you? But I'm going to tell you about treats for this hour. And this hour we have got a brilliant deal for you because we are talking early birds. Before I say that though, have you placed your order yet during the event? If you have, then you know that your PIN badge will already be on its way to you. Some of you may well have even received them. A lovely little penguin on there. How cute is that? You're also going to get a discount code which is on the reverse of it, which I can't show you. Because it's only when you receive this that you will know what that code is, and you can use that next year. So if you like the idea of getting hold of one of those, place an order for anything. Could be as simple as our early bird. Now, our early bird for this hour, these are so useful. Now, the first time I saw a pair of curved scissors, I thought, oh, something's happened with them. They're a bit wonky. But the idea being is that you can get into those areas that you might not be able to get into with other scissors. So things like under your sewing machine foot when you're wanting to cut those threads, things like your embroidery, things like your applique, where sometimes holding a pair of scissors flat to the surface can be a little bit uncomfortable or a little bit tricky. That's where that curve really comes into play. And these are brilliant because they are sharp right to the tip. Now I know that sounds a bit daft, but we've all bought scissors in the past that only cut potentially to about that far, and the end bit kind of crinkles your fabric up. Well, with these, they don't. They're sharp to the point, so obviously take care when you're using them. 5.5 centimetres, curved blade, as you can see. But you know what? They are not $7.99. They'd be worth every single penny if they were, to be honest. So if you're wanting to get hold of these now, what price are we paying, Chris? What have you got for us? No. We've got £5 over. I thought you meant we were going down to £5 with these ones. Oh my goodness. Gosh, they're worth getting hold of, aren't they? They're worth getting hold of and having several pairs of those, to be fair. Brilliant value for money. And also as well, I've not come across this before, but apparently that's kind of spring-loaded. I've no idea. You push it all the way up, do you? Oh, you've got like a little thing there. Does it work like that? I don't know. Further, 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 keep going, 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 stop. Oh, I see, boingy, boingy. I like it. Oh, that's going to be easier on your hand, isn't it? I must admit, I did wonder what it was. I thought it was one of those things, you know, when you see things hanging up in the shop and I thought, oh, somebody hasn't cut that off. Just shows you, doesn't it? Oh, that's a nice feel. Nice feel, nice size as well if you've got big chunky fingers just like mine. Good morning, Hayley, so lovely to see you this morning. Good morning, Pam, thank you very much. I'm not going to lie, I did try to do a social media post and I thought I'd done it. And I thought, oh, nobody's responded. Nobody said, oh, it would be nice to see you and good luck and all that. And I thought, oh, I've upset people. And then I realised I didn't hit send. So it was just there in my head, suspended. As a lot of things tend to be. But thank you. Thank you. It's very good to be here. And it's good to be bringing deals like this. So little pair of scissors, £2.99. Dare I say it, since we are talking Christmas, stocking fillers. Maybe you are looking at Secret Santas later in the year. And also as well, it means that your basket is open to take advantage of all of those other goodies. So that £4.95 post and packing is well spent on a little deal like this. That is brilliant, isn't it? $7.99 worth every single penny, but then down to $2.99. And they're always good to have, aren't they, separate extra little pairs of scissors, and especially because they've got that curve on there. As I say, you can get underneath the sewing machine foot. So if you imagine that's the sewing machine foot and you're wanting to get down to the bed, sometimes I have to be careful not to cut my nails. Sometimes if you've got a flat pair of scissors, you could kind of hold them horizontally, haven't you? And it can be tricky to get to. But these are brilliant because they can come in at an angle. Fabulous if you're doing things like applique. If you're doing things like machine embroidery as well, if you've got an embroidery machine, then sometimes it's tricky to get your scissors over a hoop, you know, when you've got the embroidery hoop. So this is kind of coming in at the right angle to get into your fabric, get into those threads and snip them away. And they are brilliant. Do make sure you're taking advantage. I know lots of you got these in your baskets. Confirm your orders to guarantee that you're going to get hold of these. And of course, you've got your springability. Is that a thing? I think I'm going to copyright that phrase. Springability. Springy boingy boingy scissors. Boingy boingy scissors. You have to add your own boing. They don't boing when you cut with them. You could do that though. Boing boing. Brilliant value for money. You might even find that they'll sit in your accessory box. Whoops a daisy. Your accessory box on your sewing machine. So always handy to have those. But yeah, do like those. Very, very good value for money as well. Do make sure you are confirming your order. Lots of you going for multiples of these as well, which I don't blame you in the slightest. Definitely do take advantage of those at £2.99. That's like a pocket money price, isn't it? Pocket money price. Get your basket open, ready for all of those goodies that we've got earlier on. And don't forget, when you do actually shop for this, if this is your first item that you shop for during the kind of event, then you are going to get your pin badge as well. And your pin badge is going to give you a discount. So, it's post and packing, sorry, with this one. Free P&P with regards to this one. You've got all your qualifying information on the back of it. And it does mean that at some point it's going to be worth £4.95. So spend £2.99. Get £4.95. Makes sense, doesn't it? So why not do that? Why not take advantage of these? Opens up your basket ready for all the other goodies. We know lovely Lisa Lamb is in the building, so we know you're going to be placing your order later on for her fabulous kits. But if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Get those baskets confirmed, and then you know that these are on their way to you. And we are in a fortunate position that we have got enough for those if you do want to go for extras. And you can shop for these throughout the morning. They're not going to go back up in price at 8 o'clock. You can shop for those later on as well. But they will go back up at midnight tonight. So it's an early bird. An early bird is just for the day. So you'll probably be aware of that anyway. But just in case you're not, there you go. So I like those a lot. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Something else that I do like is a little bit of coziness. A little bit of coziness. And we've got coziness in abundance. And oh, we've had a message. Annette, good morning, Annette. Annette in Cornwall. Oh, what a lovely place to be. Morning. If you have children that are struggling to use ordinary scissors, using scissors with that piece in the middle helps them to use. And that is a good idea. Good idea, that little spring. And if you have dexterity issues as well, isn't it? Or you're working with something that's a little bit thicker, sometimes it can be... I've had it where I've ended up with like little bobbles on my finger, like almost pressure marks when you've been cutting, or little kind of blisters. So it can be a case of that could help with those. Obviously, if you're working with children, as we always say, a little bit of adult supervision. I'm not going to lie, I know a few adults that need some supervision with scissors in the hands as well, but yeah, less said about them, the better. But £2.99, absolute bargain. So thank you, Annette, that's a good suggestion. Good suggestion, I like that. Right, now, I'm going to go through these individually, but I just want to show you, look at all of this gorgeousness. These are beautiful. These are all 100% cotton flannel. They are, I wish you could put your hands through the screen and have a little feel of these, because they are so soft, so beautiful, and perfect for all those cosy pyjamas. I believe that there was some pyjama patterns on yesterday. So these are good. I've used flannel before as well for backing quilts because it's got a lovely coziness to it underneath the quilt. So yeah, you can use those in whatever way you like. And because it's cut to 1/2 metre, it's possible for you to cut these to, or get them ordered to whatever length you like. So yeah, go for it. Price-wise, they're not £8.99. They're going to come down in price. We're taking them down to just £6.99 for 1/2 metre. That is beautiful. Beautiful. It's so, so soft. And flannel is one of those ones that's lovely to work with. It's almost like the more it's washed, the softer it becomes. So yeah, as you start washing it, it kind of, obviously the manufacturing process, it ends up with not a starchiness, but it's kind of got more substance to it, hasn't it, when it comes straight off the bolt. But when it gets washed and worn and washed and worn, then yeah, absolutely beautifully soft as time goes on. Nice one to do quilts with as well. I've seen it done on the top and on the underside of the quilt, and almost sewing your seam allowance probably a couple of inches in, and actually snipping in and almost kind of fringing the edge of it because it doesn't fray. So it's a really nice one to work with, and for £6.99 1/2 metre, beautiful. Fussy cutting, would you fussy cut it? I suppose you could if you wanted to. I don't know. But nice if you're wanting to work on smaller projects as well, because as I say, it doesn't fray, so it makes it really easy for you to work with. So there we go. So that one is your little house with your gingerbreads on there. The green backing, this particular one, but we have got a similar one where you've got the red. Doesn't it look different when you change the colour out? I like this one. Nice and bright. It could be that you're having your pyjama top in one fabric and your pyjama bottoms in another, because you could do that. You've got the connection of the fabric pattern, so you could do that. Red on the top, green on the bottom. Oh, now there's controversy. Oh, Chris, which would you go? I'd probably go red top and green bottoms. Yeah, there you go. We know how to style a pair of pyjamas out, don't we, Chris? Absolutely. Who needs influencers? Oh, I love it. So, so soft. So soft. Mind you, 30-degree heat, you probably aren't really thinking about pyjamas, are you? Yeah, it'll go cold. I think it's going colder in the next week, isn't it, or something? So they said, just as we all go on holiday. Perfect. Beautiful. It's got a little bit of stretch to it as well, so when you're wearing it as a garment, it's going to be nice and comfy. But just a lovely one to work with. Christmas stockings as well. It's another one that's worth working and thinking about. It's a similar sort of kind of, you could use it in a similar way to a lot of felt projects because it doesn't fleece, it doesn't fray. Then yes, it is fleecy, but not heavy fleece. Next one, Jimmy Jams. Jimmy Jams, this is cute. There you go, you could get some ideas and inspiration from this one, couldn't you? Nice light backdrop this time with the ivory there, or cream, shall we call it? But again, a really nice cut. Riley Blake as well, so you know you've got quality with this one. And it's a nice size repeat with this one. So if you're working on smaller pyjamas, then it can be a case of that you sometimes lose the pattern, don't you? Now, I know you have to be careful with regards to children's pyjamas and kind of like the fabric content and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what the requirements are with that one. So do your own research. But it's a lovely one for adult pyjamas. And we all love those. Those matching pyjamas are such a big thing, aren't they? Christmas Eve, all with your matching pyjamas on. Or pyjama tops. If you just wanted to do the tops, you could... stripy stockings on this one. These are cute. They've got little Christmas trees all over them. Very sweet. Very sweet. And again, you've got all the different variations. Don't forget, you could go for multiples of these. Just cut them into your 5-inch squares. Almost put them together back to front. So have your seams exposed. And then, as I say, go in with your snips and kind of cut in. I don't know what the phrase is. We've got a couple of quilts that somebody made for the dogs that have kind of got like chopped in seams. You sew it right sides together rather than, well, like so. No, wrong sides together, sorry. And then what happens is you snip into your seam allowance. So yeah, it's a nice effect. Nice effect. So there you go, if you like the idea of that one on your cream. Details are there. We've got it in other colours. For each one of these, we've kind of got 2 variations. So you've got obviously cream with this one. Next one that we've got with this one is your green. And the greens are kind of, they work against each other. So there's no change in the variance of that green. So this is a nice one as well. Your little stripy pyjamas, your little Christmas tree pyjamas in there as well. Just a really nice fabric. Beautifully soft. Oh, can't get the 2 of them together. Oh, they don't want to come apart. There we go. Lovely. Very nice. Brilliant quality, I have to say. And not always easy to come across. Not easy to come across. So obviously here, we've got it on the website. We've got it in your 1/2 metre cuts. So if you want to go for multiples, you can do. Your 2 metres, your 3 metres. Don't forget, if you do want a pyjama pattern, we did have one on yesterday. So that will still be available, I imagine, on the website. You can add that into your order today. It's not just about the things that are live on the show today. You can add anything else in that you're needing. So good time to take advantage of that post and pack in and add those extra goodies in there. So all your threads and different bits and pieces that you might need to top up on. Just a lovely, lovely fabric. So there you go. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're talking snow people. Snow people, snowmen, snow... I never know nowadays what we call them. These are cute. Oh, I like the little hat. So we're going green first. Sorry, I just mixed them up then. Green. Lovely. This could be another one that you could fussy cut because you've got a good area around them. They're like tumbling. Tumbling. And it's nice as well. You've got the little stars in there breaking it up as well. I just love the little hats. Cute. And they've got the little poses. They're doing the arms. Styling it out again. They're a jolly good time. Again, we're going to have this one in 2 variations. So again, this might be the one that you wanted to mix and match your jammies with. I think I like the green one. This one, yeah. I'm with you on that one, Chris, yeah. But that one's, it's got green hats, so they kind of mix it up. Very nice. Very nice. Again, nice and soft. Wash it over and over. You might want to wash it before you even get started to give it that fluidity. I don't know if it would actually shrink. I don't think you need to wash it because of that, but sometimes it is good to kind of get the manufacturing feel out of it, isn't it? Sometimes some fabrics feel a little bit stiffer before you start working with them, but lovely. And as I say, do consider it for backing your Christmas projects. It's a nice one to have. Lovely soft feel to it. Lovely soft feel. This time, we're mixing it up with a little bit of a red backdrop. The stars are still there. The little woolly hats are still there as well. But different colours. You've still got the pale green, but you've got a green instead of red, because they just look like they've got funny head shapes, wouldn't they, if they were just red? So, yeah, again, keeping with that £6.99 price. Don't forget, for each half metre, you're saving £2. So if you're deciding to go for a metre, that's £4 saving. That's almost, well, that's, I was going to say it's almost half the cost, but it isn't it? Because it's £8.99 per half metre. So, yeah, but it is cute. This might be one of the best ones to actually use for fussy cutting, because you've kind of got quite a simple outline if you're wanting to. So any fabrics that you've got left over, don't throw the scraps away, because you could fussy cut those scraps and just use those kind of dotted around, put them on pockets and things like that. Now, this is nice. We've actually got 3 colours in this one, but we'll work our way through them individually. So this is a nice one if you're wanting to do a quilt project, maybe. The cream is nice, isn't it? I like this. Lovely as well. Mind you, they're all the same. None of them are kind of directional patterns. So that makes it really easy when you're working with the fabric, doesn't it? One less thing for us to think about. So it means if you're a novice sewer, or even just a seasoned sewer, it's always nice not to have to think about where the patterns, the pieces are going, and that you've got all your candy canes going in the right direction. Here, they've just literally been cascaded, tumbled all over the fabric. And just a lovely one. This would be a nice one, maybe if you're doing Christmas stockings, because that could be the top of your Christmas stocking, couldn't it? Let's do a bit of pretend. So that could be the top of your Christmas stocking. And then you could have that. Like that. That kind of looks nice. Or, I will go the others. Like that. Or Christmas sacks, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Just to give you an idea of what they might look like. These would make fabulous as well. You know, like the infinity scarves. You can make little scarves with these if you wanted to. Just simply take a tube. You could probably get away. You might even be able to make 3 out of, if you've got a full metre of these. Because you could cut those, so that would make one, wouldn't it? Then the middle bit would be another one, and then the same yoke. And then all you need to do is make a tube and turn it inside out. Good morning. Flannel has a higher shrink rate than craft cotton pre-wash for apparel. Rachel, thank you. That's worth knowing, because I wasn't aware of that. So thank you. Thank you. And that's, yeah, because you don't want your pyjamas to feel too tight, do you? If you're making, I mean, you could make anything you like out of that, couldn't you? Beautiful. Beautiful. Then you've got your green. It's a nice green as well, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light, just like a Goldilocks green, just right in the middle. Nice and fresh, that's a good word, yes, fresh. Nice and soft, and a lovely, lovely kind of brushed feel to it as well. Lovely brush feel. A little bit of give, a little bit of a stretch with it, obviously on the bias naturally. But it's just going to be a nice fluid one to work with. Do like the idea of Christmas sacks though, it's a good idea. If you go for a couple of different colours, you could almost have the Christmas sack and then almost like the tie that goes round to keep it together in a different colour. You could applique, couldn't you? That could be your Christmas, your sack base, and then you could come in with an applique letter for all your different family members. And then you'll be using them over and over again, not every year. Oh, Elaine, you've messaged me through social media. Good morning. Lovely to have your company, Elaine. Thank you. Thank you for your message. And then the last one, I think, is it the last? Oh, is that one flannel? Yes. So in this little range, this is the last one. And this one is your red. This one's probably a little bit more subdued than some of the others because you've kind of got the red coming in with this one, so a little bit of a softer look to it. If you don't want it to be quite a vibrant finish. I do like kind of the positive and negative. I do like it when it pops. Yeah. See, I like the cream, but cream doesn't necessarily like me. Yes, yeah. Cream with children and dogs is not a good idea. Not that I've got children, I've got dogs, and I'm just messy. A little bit clumsy, yes. As my mum used to say, sometimes I wonder if you know where your mouth is. Proper Brummie as well. Lovely. So there you go. All of those being your Riley Blakes. We've gone through them all. They are all on the website, so if you didn't happen to catch the item number of the one that you particularly want, then do go and have a little look. Don't forget, £8.99 usually, down to £6.99, but only up until midnight. So those are all of there. Go off and fill your boots. Don't forget, if you've not already received or ordered from us during the event, your PIN badge will accompany your order. So I'm going to leave those details with you, if I may, because I've got loads more to share with you. So, obviously, Christmas in July, sometimes we think, oh my goodness, can we really talk about Christmas in July? Really, I haven't even got my summer holidays out the way. But sometimes you'll have projects that take a little bit of time, take a little bit of planning. And if you're making them in multiples, then the more time that you have, the better, really. She says that, and she usually starts in about October. So it's always a little bit of a rush. But having that mindset to get yourself organised is not a bad thing to have. So needle felting, a lovely, easy project, or should I say craft to work with. And Search Press, as we know, bring us some amazing ideas when it comes to the world of crafting in books. Lovely Judy and Roz, as you can see there, they are the mindset behind this fabulous book. And you've got all sorts of wonderful projects featuring Kinney. I love these. So, price-wise, $14.99. It's a brilliant price for a book because you've got all of these different projects in here. You've got your introduction and everything. And this one, in the past, when we brought it to air, I believe we've gone down to, is it $12.99? So we're going to match that price for you. Oh, we're not. Oh, okay. Where are we going then, Chris? Oh, cheeky. Well, I suppose it's a bit of a thank you, isn't it, for you guys joining us so early this morning. And this is brilliant because it kind of deciphers all the terminology. So if you don't know what a wall bat is, a top, core wall, all the variations, all the differences, then this is going to enlighten you. All the different tools, how to get started, things that are going to be useful, how to get those fundamentals, those bases that turn your characters into the actual look that you're wanting, all in one book, which is brilliant, brilliant. Needle felting is a fabulous one it's a very transportable craft, shall we say, because you only need small pieces. Here you can see you've got things like your candles, your robins, your little angels, your nativity scene. I love that snowman. With his hot water bottle. Don't know whether that would actually be a thing. But these are all projects that you could be creating very, very easily when you've got the know-how. And of course, the beauty is a polar bear could be a brown bear, couldn't it, if you wanted at another time? The little winter hare could be a spring hare or a summer hare. A partridge in a pear tree. It's lovely. Lovely idea. Loads of information in there. Your little pumpkins as well. Oh, we even had to make the little cart. You're not going to felt the cart, but yeah. Look at that little face. Adorable. Oh, look at his little knitted jumper. Oh, you've even got the knitting pattern in there as well. That is clever. Your festive fairy. Oh, she's all glam, isn't she? Look at that for a fancy frock. The merry elf. He's a proper elf, isn't he? The little ears and his nose there. Cute. Very cute. But these are all fundamentals. Once you've learnt the knowledge of these, here you go, learning about jointing, you can actually go on and recreate your own characters with these, couldn't you? Oh, that's nice. That'd be lovely for baby's first Christmas. Hanging over the cot, obviously well out of reach. Oh, fluffy tree. Very nice. Oh, working on a base. Lots of very useful information in here. And you've got your templates there to help you as well. So obviously you can photocopy trace those ones for your own personal use, and then you're not cutting into the book. But a really nice book. I like that. Very informative, and I like the price even better. Lowest ever price. Chris, thank you for that. A little bit of a treat. A little bit of a treat, as you can see there. About halfway through the show already. Where's that time gone? Flying by. Absolutely flying by. Like that. Now, since we're on the subject of felt, shall we have a look at some felts? Because we've got some. Right, so put that's my done pile. Which one are we going for? The small. Should we start off with the small one? That's a cute one, isn't it? Nice. Nice little size, this one, from Chomitz. Now, can I sneak one out the middle? Sometimes if you take the middle one, then you kind of don't cause too much of an issue. So, this is nice. I mean, perfect, bright colours. Just a nice size these are. Now, you're going to get 6 of your pieces there. 30 centimetres, which is going to be your 12 inches, isn't it, by your 23. So it's a little over the size of an A4 sheet of paper, really, isn't it? Price-wise, where we're talking. Nice little craft felt. Oh my goodness, £2.99. That is brilliant. That is brilliant value for money. Because it's always good to have craft felt in your stash. Wonderful if you're doing anything for personalisation, because again, felt is just a lovely one. It doesn't fray. Wonderful one to hand sew as well. Little kind of blanket stitch on it. I just think it looks amazing. To be honest, at £2.99, I'd be buying that just almost like as a decoration piece to go on my bookshelves in my sewing room. Nice little stocking filler. Yeah, good idea. In fact, yeah, those two together, that's a good point. Those two together, what you're paying about £6, £2.99 for these as well. But what a fabulous gift. Looks like you spent a lot more than that. Well, you would do usually, because these are £7.99 usually. These are £4.99. So, yeah, you're looking at around £13, aren't you, normally? Useful just to have in your stash, just in case. Just in case. But it's just, felt is a lovely fabric to work with, I have to say. And nice as well if you're wanting to use it, maybe to add, you know, we were talking about adding letters and personalisation. You could use that very easily alongside that one. Really nice feel to it. Nice for things like Christmas decorations as well. If you're going to be helping the children maybe make their own little Christmas decorations, you could get lots of shapes actually cut out of those. They can hand sew them very easily. Felt is one of the first fabrics I think we get involved with as children, don't we? Because it's just a nice, easy fabric. Pumpkins, so you're thinking about pumpkins as well. You could be making your little pumpkins with these. We saw the pumpkins in the book. Carrots, yes, it could be that you're doing your snowman and you need carrot noses. You could be using that. Nice, bright coloured felts like those. Beautifully soft. Really easy to work with. Pop that one back in there. And then we'll pretend that I didn't do that at all. Okay. Nobody will know. Tuck it away. Neat and tidy. There we go. Do make sure you confirm your orders on these ones. Don't forget the deals that we're bringing to you, they're dropped down for this hour, but right the way through to midnight. So if you're placing your order for this one up to midnight, then you're only looking at £2.99. If you suddenly think, oh, tomorrow I'm going to pop that into my basket, it'll have gone up to £4.99. Don't forget 1p&p. So once you add these into your basket, I mean, this is almost like an extra early bird, really, isn't it? £2.99. So it could be that you're popping that into your basket. It's going to get that basket open. That means when you're shopping for all of those goodies that Bex has got for you from 8 o'clock through till 1, then, yeah, you've already covered your post and packing. And as I say, Lisa's in the building, so you know you've got fun coming. It's going to be quite lively. We like a bit of liveliness, don't we? So I like that one. So should we do a bit more felt? Now, this is a nice one. Should we go for this one? Because in this one, you've got 60 pieces. These, again, 30 centimetres by 23. So, again, you're looking at a little over the size of an A4. It sounds like I'm opening a bag of crisps now. Price-wise, where are we going with this? £8.90, no way. £8.99 for all of this. That is brilliant. And with this one, I love this one because you've actually got multiples. So you've kind of got your fundamentals in there. You've got your white, your black. So anything that you're making, any characters where you were wanting kind of like eyes, you've got your black and your white to create your eyes. You've got your grey in there as well. So if you're doing your little characters, little Christmas mice maybe. This is a really good bundle. I would urge anybody to get hold of these. The reason being is we always need felt. It's one of those fundamentals in your kind of your crafty stash because it's always a useful one to have. And the thing is, when you're needing, I don't know, you're needing a little bit of peach felt to go in mice ears, or a little bit of kind of this kind of pinky tone here to go as little noses and things like that. You don't want to have to go off and find that you're paying a full price for one sheet of felt. I mean, you could be talking £1 a sheet with regards to felt. With this one, how many sheets have we got in here? So about 60 sheets. So if you were looking at £1 a piece, I'm not quite sure, we've got a bit of fluff on that one. It actually works out at 15 pence per sheet. And felt is a lovely one. You could be making little purses with these, little coin purses. The kids could be having so much fun. It die cuts to a dream as well. So if you have got a die cutting machine or you're doing a little bit of applique, bunting, absolutely. You could do applique on bunting. You could actually make flags out of felt as well. You wouldn't have to stitch them and create seams. You could just literally cut them into triangles. If you're going to be very frugal, when you're actually cutting, you can almost like tessellate them. What's tessellate? Tessellate them so they work really close together. Tessellate. That's a mixture of your nestling and your tessellating. Your nestlating. But look at that for range. Perfect for personalisation. If you're doing Christmas stockings, you can die cut your letters, trace out your letters. This, I mean, when you look at all of that, you've got 60 sheets. I would urge any crafter, any sewer, if you're a paper crafter and you're watching us this morning as well, felt is just a lovely, lovely fabric to work with. As I say, characters, you've got your fur, you've got your skin tones with these as well. You've got your eyes, as you can see with these. You've got your little animal noses in there. Then you've got your bright sunshine colours here for your personalisation. Oh gosh, yes, you remember fuzzy felt. I used to love a bit of fuzzy felt. Do they still do fuzzy felt? They probably don't, because it's all digital now, isn't it? They've taken the fun out of being a child. Oh, I used to love fuzzy felt, making up all those little scenes. Oh, it is still going. It is still going. That makes me happy. I might put that on my Christmas list. But yeah, just get hold of it. Yeah, it's just wafted over the younger generation's heads. All of these. Now, in each one of these, you're going to get 4 sheets. So when you consider, let me just show you, if each colour you're actually going to be getting, it's almost like an A2 piece. So you're looking at that size. In fact, Dan, you're going to have to pull back. You're going to have to pull back for me to get it all on. Look at that. So that is the equivalent that you're getting in each one of those colours. So if you are thinking about larger characters, if you're thinking about teddy bears and things like that, you could very easily make those out of these as well. So you've got large pieces, you've got 4, they're 30 centimetres by 23 centimetres. So it's a little bit larger than an A4 sheet, I would say, because an A4 sheet is usually 21 wide by 29.7, I think it is. So a little bit bigger. But that is a lot. Now, oh my goodness, wow. We've seen a real surge in people confirming their orders. Over half the stock has gone of that one. That is, honestly, if you've opened your basket with anything, or even if you haven't opened your basket, do take advantage of this, because it's just such a lovely soft felt. It's just a useful one to have just in case you need it. Because you can guarantee at some point you will need felt for a project, even if it's daft. Look, we've got some mugs coming up later on, but if you've got something that you need to put a felt disc on the bottom of, maybe a little vase or a little pot, then even having this in your stash for that, then yeah. But if you're crafting with the kids, oh, I've got a question. Chantel, good morning, Chantel. Good morning. Could the felt sheets be used in an embroidery machine to do things like letters? Yes. Yes, it could. Felt like this, you can use in much the same way as you would any fabric. So if you wanted to put something like your fusible on the back of it, you know, like heat and bond, you could put that on the back if you wanted to. It is, I think it's a nylon felt. It doesn't say it's a full, yeah, it's polyester, 100% polyester. So you don't have to worry too much, because obviously if it's a wool felt, you need to be careful using heat with it. Obviously be mindful, don't go in with a really hot iron, because it might go a little bit shiny if you're not careful, but you can put your heat and bond on the back, so then you can fuse it to your project. Perfect for personalisation, Christmas stockings, things like that, very easy. It's not going to fray. I tend to use like an applique stitch, like the good old blanket stitch. Do you remember? It's kind of one of the first stitches that we used to learn at school. But yeah, I am feeling the love for the felt, I have to say. When everybody's confirmed their orders, we've actually got less than 20 of those available. So try your luck if you're watching us on repeats. It might be a case of that you can get hold of it. Keep trying, but yeah, now is the time to get it and guarantee you can get hold of it. That's why we say to keep confirming your order. And incidentally, if you are new to us here at Sewing Street, then you don't have to worry. Confirming your order several times means that you're going to get those goodies. When you pop it into your basket, it doesn't reserve it. We don't do reservations here, so somebody else could come along and sneak it out your basket before you even know it. Now, look at this. Now, have we got 2 sheets of each one of these in here? I'm not sure. Yes, we have. Oh, look at the sparkle. Now, this is not... Oh, a lovely rose gold. Right, $8.99. No. Where are we going? Where are we going? $4.99. Oh, now I'm thinking Christmas decorations. It's got a bit of a sturdiness to it. It's not quite as fluid as a traditional felt, but that's because of the glitter sparkle that you've got on there. But you could literally cut these out, you could glue them together, you could stitch them together as well if you wanted to. So you can still sew it, but it's kind of, as you'll see there, you kind of got more of a strength to it than your regular felt. Your regular felt would be a bit floppy, but this obviously stands because of the glitter that's on there. Bit sturdier, that's the phrase. There you go, when I haven't got the words, I've got Chris in my ear with the words. Thank you very much. Again, if you're wanting to create your characters or anything, then just flip it over, draw your shape, obviously a mirror version of things like your letters. And then that way, when you cut it out, you could have those applique letters ready to go again. You could hot glue this in place. If you've got a fabric glue, you could use that as well. But I would be tempted just to cut out your little shapes and make your Christmas decorations with these. Or maybe make your bunting out of your regular felt and then do your wording or your decorations out your glitter. But again, same size pieces as we saw earlier. This time you've got 12, so you've got your 6 different colours. You've got your 2 repeats of each one of those. But all the sparkle. Loads of sparkle there, $4.99. Do like that one. Do like that one as well. So loads of sparkle. And then these are really useful little packs. So this one, oh, let me just get that out of the way. You've got all sorts in here. Now this one has got a wool content in here, so 30% wool. And this is just a useful one to have when you're wanting to do those smaller pieces. You know, like they're saying about the eyes and the noses and things like that. Because this way you're just using these little pieces rather than having to cut into a large piece. But you've got a wealth of different colours in there. Different shapes, different sizes, but some of these are going to be useful if you're doing things like leaves. You could get a couple of leaves out of here, little felt wreaths and things like that you could be making with these very, very easily. But it's just useful. $3.99, absolute bargain again. And I'm guessing that these are done by weight rather than the number of pieces that are in there. Because obviously they may vary. I don't know the continuity of these. So yours might be different with regards to the kind of content. Yeah. But that at $3.99, that if you shopped with us already, you've got your post and packing covered. Do like that. Just useful one to have again, and some really nice earthy colours in there. If you're, is Anthea in today as well? I think she is, isn't she? Oh, is she not? No. Anthea does some fabulous projects, doesn't she, with felt? So yeah, good one to get if you're a fan of Anthea's as well. These are cute. These are adorable. Look at these. So these, ooh, that's a phrase that fills my heart with joy. Is that one exclusive as well? Ooh, okay. So, little sneaky peek, we've got both of these coming up. 2.5-inch charms. Just really, really useful to have. Now, you're going to get loads of different variations within here. They're all pinked, so you can literally just go straight in and start piecing these together. But these are really, really pretty little fabrics. What did you hear me say, sorry? Pink? Pink to the edges, yeah. Oh, these are really cute. These, honestly, are so easy to work with. Saves you having to cut your fabrics up yourself. Good one to team up with the next item, but look at the price on these ones, $6.99. Absolute bargain for all of these. I don't know how many... Oh, gosh, you need to be quick with this one, people. We're down to single figures when everybody confirms their orders. I've not separated these up completely because I think I've doubled up on some of these. I think I've got a feeling I'm missing one somewhere, but there you go. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't know if I've separated them up completely, but that's off that pile. But anyway, it gives you a little insight as to what you've got. Simply just take them, stitch them together, face them together, and you're good to go. You could be making little projects with these, little gift bags maybe even with these. Little purses, just little projects, just nice little projects. Really easy to do. Really easy to do. £6.99. You've got 40 of those 2.5-inch charms in there. But they're just really useful. Please do not leave it too long. We are down to single figures when everybody's confirmed those orders and everybody, oh gosh, yes, I can see what you mean, Chris. Yeah, flying out. Absolutely flying out. Oh, sorry, Handy, that's not as neat as when I started, but not to worry. Yeah, be as quick as you can with those. They are going to go. I can see that they are literally heading to out of stock. So yeah, we've got 3 left. So if you suddenly think, oh, actually, I wish I'd gone for an extra one, jump back in quickly. You might be able to get an extra set. Exclusive to us here at Sewing Street, so you can't get that anywhere. And now we're in a situation where we've got more people shopping for them than we have available. So try your luck. Give it a go, hopefully. Hopefully. But we're going larger. We're going up to your 5-inch. So this is kind of a similar situation where they're already pinked and ready to go. You can work with these alongside the 2.5, as we mentioned. And we've got a little bit of a discount on this one as well. We get a couple of repeats of each one of these. So each one of these is equivalent to 4 of the 2 that we saw there. And again, you've got similar fabrics coming through these. And this is nice sometimes because I'd go for the 2 alongside each other because some of them, it's kind of, you haven't got the whole of the gingerbread house. I mean, you could fussy cut that one and applique if you wanted to. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter, does it? But if you did want to actually have it in its entirety, then definitely do consider going for this one. Multiple backdrops with these, that's a cute one as well, isn't it? That is nice if you're working on larger projects. Do like a candy cane. Little gingerbread characters, as you can see there as well. Oops. And then the last one there being more of those Christmas lights. So again, that is proven to be a very popular one as well. Like that. Really lovely feel to them as well. That minty green's a nice one, isn't it? Nice and fresh. Cute. Oh yes, Hansel and Gretel, yeah, it is. It is. Like the cupcake flowers out the front there. Cute. Very nice. Got multiples with different backdrops in there. So again, you can piece those together very easily. Very quick and easy. You can put a project together. You could do like a disappearing 9 patch with these very easily. So take 9 of them, sew them together, and then you dissect them into quarters and then kind of move them around. So it's a nice, quick and easy project. Do like that. I don't know what order they were in to start with. Does it matter? Mix them up. Mix them up. Right, where are we going next? Oh, okay. These ones. Oh, I do love a bumbleberry. Now, these have been put together. Have you put these bundles together, Chris? Oh, you can't take the glory then. This is pretty. Bumbleberries, one of my favourites. Isn't this one called bumbleberries? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's no, you're right. Absolutely. I'm getting mixed up. They are very similar. They are very similar. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty, isn't it, as well? Nice grouping of fabrics, this one, actually. You've got your Christmas with your traditional red, green and your white. And then that lovely soft grey in there with the little snowdrops. That's a cute one, isn't it? Called Snowdrop, funny that. £30.96. Mind you, you can't assume anything, can you, when it comes to naming fabrics? So yeah, that's lovely. Good size pieces with these. So you've got a ½ metre in each one of them. And they're just a useful stash to have. Any of your Christmas projects. That all important Liberty word there. Beautiful. All work really, really well together. So whether you're piecing your fabrics, whether you're using this for applique, Good size when you're putting them together. You could kind of piece them together and use them as a quilt backing if you wanted to. But to be honest, I mean, these are gorgeous to go on the front, aren't they? Nice for things like your binding, your sashing as well. And sometimes that sashing gives a separation, doesn't it, from your quilt blocks. But you don't want it to just be a plain. You want it to have a little bit of personality to it. And that's where these fabulous prints do come into their own. Beautiful. So that's a lovely one for you to go for. If you don't like your plains though, this is a nice one. This one, if you're doing kind of cool Christmas, cool Yule, then this is a nice cool bundle. But it's just a good bundle to get. Is that the price? Are we looking at less than a tenner for that? Wow. I mean, obviously, we're in the Christmas festivities, if you want, or the planning of the festivities, which is why everything's getting a name that's associated to Christmas. But there's nothing specifically Christmas about this one. Good morning, Hayley. Good morning to you too as well, Lynn. I am usually a hobby maker customer, but was just passing through just as all the felt came up. I am now a Sewing Street customer too. This is what I was saying. We kind of flick around, don't we? I'm a little bit nosy. Sometimes I'll flick on just to see what's happening. But you're right, that felt bundle. I don't know if we've got any more of the felt bundles left, to be honest. But yeah, that was a good buy. Good buy. I've got an itchy nose. Is that a surprise? Have I got a surprise coming with an itchy nose? Hay fever, it could be hay fever. That would make more sense. Oh, I was all ready for a surprise then. Oh, well, burst my bubble. Never mind. Metre and a half in total for £9.97. Brilliant value for money. It's one of our staples here. Rose and Hubbard. It's beautiful fabric. I use it all the time. Pretty much got it all in all the colours now because it's just a go-to. Just a go-to. Right, what do you mean mug? Oh, do some mugs. Sorry. Thought you'd been a bit rude then, Chris. This is a nice one. See, I use mugs, not obviously, a lot of people use mugs, but I use them for storing my pens and things like that in as well. Now, each one of these does come in a little box, so if you are looking at wrapping it up, because when you go out and buy, you know, when you buy a mug from the supermarket or something like that, it doesn't come in a box, and then it's like, how do you wrap that up and make it not look like a mug? You can't. £12.99, it's a good size mug that, and a good size handle as well. You can get your fingers in there easily. Where are we going price-wise? That's an absolute bargain. That is a lovely, lovely, I like that. Tape measure on there. Don't know if it's true to size, so don't use it. But that's lovely, isn't it? Little bit of fun. Little bit of fun. Christmas gift, there you go. Can't go far wrong with a mug, can you? And if you're feeling really generous, you could actually team that up with your pin badge, couldn't you? Give that as a gift to somebody. You can't buy these, incidentally, but if you've not shopped with us during the Christmas event, you will get that in with your order. And on the back, you've got your free P&P. Not your I keep calling it a discount code. It's your free P&P for one order. I think it's one order. Yeah, it can be used once. Right, sorry. What about if you're into your wool? What if you're a knitter or a crocheter? Or a hooker, as I think they're sometimes called, which is a bit controversial. Isn't that nice? Oh, I could just imagine that filled with hot chocolate and all that whippy cream on top. Proper cozying on down. But again, it could be storage. It could be your tools that you're putting in there. You could even, if you wanted to, turn it into a pin cushion. I'd put some wadding or something in at the bottom. Maybe make a little kind of like cushion out of your crushed walnuts. Put that in there, obviously wrapped in fabric, and then use that as a pin cushion. £9.99. Really nice feel to it. Something comforting about a mug, isn't there? Do like that. Nice one. Very nice. So that's if you're into knitting. Again, if you're into knitting, there you go. That's a cute one as well. I like this one. We've got a grey kitchen, so that wouldn't look out of place in a kitchen. Oh, you've got a grey kitchen as well. Oh, there you go. Trendy. I don't know if it's trendy anymore, but I'm not changing it. It's too expensive to do it first time round. £7.99. That's about. Is that the lowest price one? I think that's the lowest one so far, isn't it? Like that. They're nice and stylish, whether you're into your knitting or not, aren't they? So your grey yarn mug. You could potentially, if you're into, oh no, hang on, your amigurumi, is that it? Did I say it right, amigurumi? You could put your ball of yarn inside it, couldn't you, almost, and use that to cant your yarn off when you're knitting and you're crocheting. Cute, like that one. Now, what does your wool look like before it becomes wool? A sheep. Sorry, Chris, that's the best it gets. Oh, so I've only got 8 minutes. Is that it now? Okay, fair enough then. Oh, look at the little face. Cutie. This is nice. I like it. It's a good solid mug, that as well. Little feet on there. It's not going anywhere, is it? Couple of quid saving. We like a little saving. Yes, we do. £10.99. That's nice as well, because you could almost use like 2 handles, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Very sweet. And people collect ornaments and things, don't they, for certain animals? So if you know somebody that loves collecting ornaments for their sheep, then there you go, that'd be a good one to go for. One more mug to share with you, which is more of a sewing theme, but this is the last one that's kind of like your wool or your yarn themed, which is £10.99, adorable. And then we've got this one with your scissors. Again, nice tall latte mug maybe. Quirky little handle there, following on from the pair of scissors. Love it. £8.99, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Nice big handle there as well, so you can hold that, grip that quite easy. Literally get your fingers in there like you would with a pair of scissors. And there you go, you're good to go. Just missing a hot brew. Like that. Now, oh, I suppose any of those could be little stocking fillers, couldn't they? Or gifts in their own right. This one is definitely a stocking filler. And this is a brilliant one for anybody to get into the cross stitch. Nice one as well if you're crafting with the kids. You have already found this one though. Now, if you've shopped for this one already, the price is coming down. So even if you confirmed your order at £4.99, which is worth every single penny of it, then yeah, £2.49 now. It's literally a stocking filler, isn't it? Or if you're doing like an advent calendar or something like that. Talking of which, I'm going to be here tomorrow with my advent calendar panels. I've got some new things to share with you tomorrow. I'll be here at 7, oh actually I'll be here at 6 a.m, Chris, tomorrow. But I'm here doing the early show, and then I'm going to be here with some Handmade by Hayley things. Oh, more people in stock. I was about to tell you, it's on 11 count Aida. You've got everything in there. You've got your needle in there. Literally, you've got everything that you need in there. 13 centimetres. That's a lovely little project. I like that one. Should we go crackers? Let's go crackers. Which one should we do first? Oh, lovely Yvonne. So this one, sorry, yeah, it's the green one. £10 saving on these, $36.99. These are brilliant. I mean, obviously you've got your project kit in there to make your reusable crackers, but you've got a wealth of everything that you need is in there, whether you use it for making your Christmas crackers or whether you use this in another way. Obviously you've got your pattern, you've got your wadding in there. Have you got wadding in there? It feels like there's wadding, yeah. It is wadding in there, yeah. You've got your embroidery floss in there, your buttons, your ribbon, everything is in there. That one is your green version. We have got a red version as well. So if you want the red version, oh, I like that little polka dot. That's a cute one, isn't it? Very nice. And a little bit of red work embroidery on there as well, which is quite cute. Well, red work, or what colour is it? Yeah, it is red work on this occasion. Very nice, like that one. $26.99. Now, oh, 3 more fabrics to share with you. Now, these are individuals again, aren't they? Oh, these are so cute. Let's start with this one, because this is probably, it's almost like a storybook illustration, this one. Really pretty. And it is, yeah, a bit like the snowman's door. Oh, look at these pair. That's going to resonate with you, like you say, yeah, any siblings. And my younger sister will always say, that was me and that's her. But the reality is it's probably the other way around. You've got a certain kind of wizardy looking owl there. Little penguins there. 2 little buddies here. A little hare and the bear as well. Hare and a bear. Lovely soft, which is beautiful. Comes in a different, is that only £7.19 for a half metre? That's brilliant. Next one that we've got for you is the blue. I like the blue. The blue pops. And this is a lovely one as well. Lovely flannel, as we spoke earlier on. And who was it who messaged in and said that you need to wash your flannel before you make any garments? I've forgotten what the name was, I'm sorry. But yeah, good advice. So give it a wash before you're making any garments with it. Nice one to work with. Again, back of the quilts and things like that gives a little kind of softness to the back of your quilts. So that is the other variation. You've got your blue and you kind of got your grey with that one. And then the last one that we've got, again in your flannel, is this one with the little snowflakes. And this is nice. It's almost like a soft focus snowflake. Oh, gosh, we've only got one left. Wow. Oh, quick. Fastest finger first. Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. Right, what else have we got? Oh, we've got a couple of little books. Yeah, it's the only thing I've not mentioned, so I'll very quickly go through these. We've only got this one. Oh, that's a shame, because that would have been a good one with the felts, but it's gone. Gosh, this is a chunky book, isn't it? Search Press, again. 100 gifts and decorations for £9.99. That's an absolute bargain. If you did get the felt earlier on, I'm sure you're going to find projects for that. There you go, look, straight away. See, felt projects, felt projects, felt projects. Have we got any of that felt left, Chris, or is it all gone now? The felt, is it all gone? Because you've got 60 sheets of gorgeous felt for just £8.99. I would imagine it's gone now. Oh, there's just a couple left. Should I very quickly just sneak that in? Only because it's relevant to what we're looking at the moment. Obviously, we had the glitter felt, but... Oh, our Hannah's gone all shrieky. She loved that. This is the one I'm thinking of. So this, £8.99 with we've only got 2 left when everybody confirms their order. So that is a fabulous kind of set together to get the book, because you've got all of your different felty projects in there. And then you've got your 60 sheets. But do make sure that you confirm your order on this one. It's been one of the most popular items this hour. And it is hanging on by a thread, if you excuse the pun. You've got 4 sheets of each of these. So they're big sizes. When you consider you're going to have a large expanse of felt in each one of those colours. So you've got a lot of felt. So even if you're making your characters, perfect for your applique, but even if you're making your characters, you've got enough for all your body parts, for your little teddies and stuff like that. But you've got all the fundamentals in there. You've got the elements for your eyes, your ears, your noses, all your little animals. All your bright colours. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
You're glamorous.
Do I look sort of Christmassy?
I love the chili peppers.
Hannah says I look Christmassy with a summer twist. As in, I haven't actually got a Christmas
styling
top
it
on.
out. What
But
have you got
you've got
today?
a lovely Christmas T-shirt.
Well, I've kind of got this, and it's the only time of year I get to wear it. I can't wear it in June, because it's got July at the bottom.
It's brilliant. I need to get some. Every year I go, what am I going to wear for Christmas in July? So that's why.
How are you doing?
I'm all good. How are you?
I'm very excited to be here. What have you got coming up later on?
I've got Lisa Lamb.
Oh,
Say no more.
fabulous.
She's got all sorts with her today.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
Lisa.
we have Lisa
Such a
Lamb. And
lovely
many other
character.
things, but Lisa Lamb, love your felt.
Do you like it? It's
Yeah,
nice,
it's really
isn't
good,
it?
isn't it?
Real
Where's the glitter
absolute
one?
bargain as well. Glitter one's over there.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, saying that nice idea for decorations and things like this. Wonderful for a applique. It's been a popular one, this one.
I love the glitter felt though. If you're in a school,
Absolutely.
you've got to have that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear Hannah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
She's there. She's there. Shall I pop off then and leave you to it?
Yes, you go and have a coffee.
I will
You
do.
can have a coffee and a lie down because you had to get up really early.
I did. I shall see you back here tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and then I'm here for the whole of the day because I'm going to be here with Handmade by Haley.
Oh, are you?
I've got all my gubbins down there, so I'll just
Take all your stuff
I'll
with
drop
you.
down into the cellar,
Yeah, crawl along the floor.
and then I'll just like shimmy along the floor out the way.
Anyway, thank you for doing the 7 o'clock shift.
No
I didn't have
bother
to get
at
up
all,
so
my
early.
love.
Lovely to see you all morning. Haley's crawling along the floor now. I'm going to start with the early bird. I can't hear you very well, Hannah. I don't know what's going on. Oh, right, that's a bit better. Whoa. The early bird today is, do you know, I've actually got one of these in my sewing. No, I've got this one in my sewing kit. I'm trying to think. I wonder where I got it from. Maybe I got it from here. Just maybe I borrowed it from here. So I can tell you, this is a lovely tape measure. You might have seen this in quite a few of my Amber Makes videos, actually, because this is the one that I use. I like the leatherette PVC end. 15%. 50%. Well, honestly, I would pay $5.99 for it for the following reasons. Because I use this. $2.99. It's got a lovely retract. I do like a fast retract. I do like the end on it because it's quite easy then to get hold of. It's also, it's a little bit narrower than most retractable tape measures, which I find easier to use because therefore it's more flexible when you're measuring curves. Centimetres on one side, inches on the other. And I like the fact that the naught isn't right on the end or near the end, because some of them you get that metal end and then the beginning is too close, so I have to start measuring from like 5 inches onwards or something. So it's just a great tape measure for all those reasons. And it says on it, love beyond measure, love beyond measure. It's a slightly puffy as well, a little bit padded. It's just a really nice tape measure. And you'll find, because it's narrower than other tape measures, it curves better. So that's the reason I love it. Because I have one. Honestly, I'd buy yourself a couple. If you're like me, I have cut through. I cannot tell you how many tape measures with my rotary cutter. And I have to knot the end then and start at 10 inches because I've cut through it or wherever. That happens to me regular. I also iron them, so I melt them. So I'd get yourself a couple, but I get through a lot of these. But this is my current favourite. So. Oh, it's Christmas and Hannah's with us today, and she's going to even lower it even further. I'm definitely going to put this one in my pocket as a phone. So you're now saving more than you're spending. £2.49. Honestly, if I was you, I'd multi-buy on this. If you cut through them like I do, or buy them for somebody else. People keep borrowing my tape measures all the time. And it's a great tape measure. Yeah. I always have a tape measure in my handbag. Actually, the one I have in my handbag we used to sell on Yarn Lane, is a big turquoise ball of yarn, plastic, as a tape measure. And I have one in my handbag all the time because quite often you need to measure something, don't you? You're in a shop, you need to measure something. Always take one when I go to IKEA. The shops are available, but not very similar. Or curtains, you know, when you want to measure things. Hannah uses hers all the time when she does a charity shopping. Just to see, so I always have a tape measure in my pocket, in my handbag as well. Absolutely loads in baskets. £2.49. Think about the postage, you see. Your kind of P&P's done then, isn't it? So once you've got that, your P&P's done, you're kind of free to spend. I don't know how that works. That's girl maths, isn't it? If you've, it makes sense to us, doesn't it? Yeah. I think when you think about it, you see, if you've paid your P&P, it's all free. It's like when I was at college, my friend Kath used to say, if you pay by cheque, it's free. That was in the days of cheques. I said to Kath, it doesn't work like that. She goes, it does. And I thought, no, I'm with you. But now we're like, if you swipe, it's free, isn't it? It doesn't work like that. Absolutely loads in basket. Honestly, multiply them at £2.49. Get yourself 4, less than a tenner, 4 tape measures. Pauline on Freeview says, a perfect item for a stocking fill. It's very pretty. It is, and it's a really nice one, and I do like the end on it. So I use mine all the time. I'm going to have to get another one for when I cut through mine, because it is going to happen. Maybe you've got a little sewing group, and you want to do goodie bags, or you just want to, at Christmas, buy them all just a little gift. Nothing too major. Sheila says, very tape measure for my handbag. There you go. Handbag, you see, it's brilliant. But you know when you don't want to buy people too much because then they're going to think they've got to buy you something, but you just want to give them a little gift, particularly if you're like in a sewing group or something. These are ideal. And they won't know you've only paid £2.49 for them because the retail price is £5.99. So do it. Let us, you make the saving while this is Christmas. Right, over half of the stock is gone. So we've got more people in baskets now who want this tape measure, and we don't know how many of you are multi-buying. If you all bought one, people are going to miss out. If people buy more than one, we've had it. It's 150 centimetres long as well. Carol says, good morning, Rebecca. I always have a tape measure in my bag too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Very useful as I am an inches girl and shops are always in silly measurement metric. Yeah, absolutely. You know when it says 25 centimetres and you think, oh, and I have to get my tape measure and turn it over and go, oh, about that. But you know, if it's just so useful to know because you just don't know what that means, does it? Or you want to, so they're 150 centimetres, 60 inches long. And look at that for a retract. Because I've got a branded tape measure, which is very nice, a sewing brand, but it doesn't retract at that speed. Which you want, don't you? I don't know. Always have one in your handbag. I cannot tell you how many times people go, oh, I wonder what that is. I go, I've got a tape measure in my handbag. Just handy. Right. Oh, where did that stock gone? Last time I looked, we had 100. We've now got 23. So, yes, these are going to go. These are going to go. I think that one can go in my pocket, can't it? Spare one, spare one. Right, so let's have a look at what is coming up on today's show. So, 7 o'clock, that was the live show, we've done that. 8 o'clock, it's me, it's Christmas in July. Anna Maria has launched her first ever Christmas fabric collection. It's obviously got that Anna Maria colour to it, but it's Christmas. It's amazing. It's a Christmas collection you won't have seen before. So I'm going to go through that, and I've also got a beautiful Anna Maria book for you. Now, 9 o'clock, it's Lisa Lamb. The lovely Lisa Lamb. I cannot tell you the delights that she's got with her. She's launching a brand new design called the Inner Jiffy 2-for-1 bag. And the kit that you get with it, you can make 3 bags with it. It's brilliant. It's a fabulous bag. It's just gorgeous. We've got 4 different colourways that you can buy it. It's got the handles. It's got the PU. It's lovely. And as usual, Lisa Lamb has been shopping. And she has got the most amazing things. Every time she has all of her little gadgets and things, they always sell out. The handbag light, still waiting to get a handbag light, and she still hasn't got those back again. But she's got some fab things, including the sewing machine clock. If you were watching the last time I was on with Lisa, she said she was going to bring a sewing machine clock like that big, and she has. So I would recommend with Lisa's things you get ahead because she never has massive quantities. So, but she has a lot of loveliness. So 9 o'clock is mainly the Jiffy 2-for-1 bag with a few bits of her boutique loveliness. Now at 10 o'clock we should have had Anthea Venn in, but unfortunately she can't be here. So we've replaced that show with Christmas fabrics. So we've got some gorgeous Christmas fabrics. We've got some Robert Kaufman. We've put some special bundles with amazing savings. Persuaded them in the office after I came off air yesterday. We needed big savings. So we've got some gorgeous Christmas fabrics with big savings on some of the bundles. 11 o'clock, Lisa Lamb, the Lisa Lamb's Bag Boutique. It is, honestly, it's a, I'm not sure we'll have anything left when we get there if you all shop ahead. But we've just been going, before we go on air, we put everything for each hour. We have a trolley for each hour. So the 11 o'clock trolley is full of loveliness, and then we wheel it all in and put it all on the desk. And each trolley is labelled with the hour. Woe betide anything gets mixed up on a trolley, and then we're really confused. Luckily, we've got Hannah on floor today who never mixes up our trolleys. So we're all good. But her trolley, the 11 a.m. trolley is heaving with loveliness. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Christmas kits. We've got some of Anthea's kits because she can't be here, so I'm going to show you some of those. And we've got some other kits. We've got a few quilts with a little bit of saving on as well because we always think we're going to make a quilt for Christmas and then we get to October and realise we've run out of time. So now's the time to do it, isn't it? Or get your Christmas shopping in early. Any sewer would love a quilt kit. I'll be that. I'll put my hand up for that one. Anyone would. So that's the day. What a lovely day. What a lovely day full of Christmas loveliness and Lisa Lamb. It's going to be a good one. And Lisa Lamb and Christmas loveliness. Right, let's talk about Anna Maria Horner now. Now, you know if you don't know Anna Maria Horner, she is well known for her choice bright colours, her vibrant, large, bold patterns. And she does have quite a great colour palette. It's very specific to her. A bit like, you know, Tula has her colour palette. Anna's colour palette is very rich, grown up, it's opulent. I always think it's a bit like Canal Folk Art, but deeper. Deeper. That's a really rubbish description. I won't be employed as her descriptive person. Good morning, Jan, who's messaged in. Good morning to you too. This is the first collection, Christmas collection she has ever done. She's never done one before. Now, we've got the whole bundle. You are going to love this. So we're doing the whole bundle and we're going to give you half a metre for free. So £135.83, you're going to get 9 metres. So 18 half metres. This is the best way to buy it. We are selling it by the half metre, but this is where you're going to make your saving. Now, this collection is based on her sort of memories of childhood Christmas and all the things she loved from it. So we're going to start with these because these aren't overtly Christmas and they're Hannah's favourites. Look at these. Beautiful. So they're sort of Christmassy as in their stars, but they're not overtly Christmassy, are they? Look at them. I mean, I think that is just delicious, isn't it? It's quilted weight cotton. It's 44 inches, 112 centimetres width. So you will get half a metre of each of these fabrics in your bundle. If you see one of them as I'm going through and you think, oh, I really want more than that, then we do have them available so you can buy them in larger quantities. But you see with this, if you made a bag with this, you just quilt round the lines already there. It'll look like you've done it yourself. I mean, I think that's great, isn't it? I love the colours in that. This is what she's known for. Jewel, opulent, deep, grown up. Very sophisticated colours. I think they're beautiful. We've got it in this colourway. What is that one? Has that colourway got a name? She always has nice names for her colourways. Then we have the same print in this colourway. And that's really striking, isn't it? It's called what, Hannah? Starlight Attic. This one. Oh, this one is called Mulled Wine. Yeah, I knew she had 9 names. And this one's called Attic. I like that one. See, when you look at it, can you see how you've got, like, repeating patterns? So you've got, like, the hexagon pattern. You've got the stars. But then this section here then creates another star. So it's like stars based on stars. And then, if you look at it from the side, it's like baby blocks. If you do it like that, can you see like that is like a baby block? It's got so many repeating patterns in it. So that one is an Attic, and then this is the third colourway. What's this one called? Cookie. Really pretty, isn't it? And these colourways repeat throughout. So what you can do when you've bought the bundle, you can think, well, I'm going to use some of the patterns together. I'm going to use the colourways together. Or I'm just going to use the whole lot. I mean, this would make the most fantastic Christmas quilt. With 9 metres of fabric, you can make yourself a king-size quilt. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I love those. They're great. I mean, I love patchwork. Fabrics when they are printed like patchwork, because I think it's really clever, because then all the hard work's done for you, isn't it? So that's mulled wine. Then the next print... Let's go for this one. Look at these big bows. So I'm going to start with, I think that one must be Attic. So the fabric print is called Suspense. Oh, okay. So the fabric print is called Wrapped. And the colourway is Suspense. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, if you were going to make a gift bag, that would be beautiful as a gift bag, wouldn't it? Or if you do things, you know, when you just wrap a present in fabric so that the person can keep the fabric. I mean, I love that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What I like about it, if you were going to use it to subcut it, maybe you were going to cut it into strips, horizontally or vertically, the pattern will then change. If you used it for like a bias cut, you would then get that beautiful colour across there. So, you know, if you put that along the edge, you then get like a really lovely sort of repeating pattern. It's beautiful, isn't it? You could just, or if you wanted to fussy cut it, you could cut out the bows as squares and have them as the centre of blocks. If you did the diamond in a square pattern, that would look beautiful with each of those bows. But I'm thinking gift bags, just because it's got the bows printed on it. Then it comes in this colourway. Look at that. I mean, it's very Anna Maria, isn't it? Pink and green, you know, the colours that she uses, if I put them together, they'd clash, they'd look rubbish. But when she puts them together, because of the tone and the shade that she uses, it does go together. It's called what, sorry? Beachy. Beachy. But it just works, doesn't it? It's a bit flamingo. It's like the colours of flamingos. Oh, and everything that she does is hand drawn to start with. It's not all computer generated, and you can tell, can't you? You can see the movement and the colour that it is a hand drawn illustration. Then we have it in this colourway. Look at that. Beautiful. Friendly. The colourway is called Friendly. I told you, she always has mad names for her colourways. Let me show you it like that. When you hold it like that, it then becomes diamonds, doesn't it? And it's only when you get closer it's bows. But it'd be beautiful on the back of a quilt, wouldn't it? Or like if you had on the back of a lap quilt or something. I mean, and remember, these fabrics you could use for dressmaking as well. You could be a present. But I think it's asking to be a gift bag. I mean, I think that's beautiful. It's the sort of thing, if you made this as a drawstring gift bag and you put, if you bought somebody like some socks or some underwear or a pair of pyjamas, can you imagine that as a little drawstring gift bag? You'd keep that. I mean, I think that's really classy. You'd have to pay a lot of money to have that. If you know when you buy really expensive clothes and they come in bags, I never have those, but I have heard about that. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I just love that blue in the background. So that's the bow print. Right, the next print, I'm going to take these poinsettias. Right, which one shall I do to start with? This one. This is what I think of when I think of Anna Maria. So Anna Maria's fabrics, they're always, you know, they're detailed, they're big, they're bold, but obviously she's done poinsettias for Christmas because the whole design, the whole range is designed based on her nostalgia and her love of what she loved and what she remembers from Christmas. Flourish, this is called. The colourway is called Flourish. And it's called poinsettia in Flourish. But can you see in the background of this, you've got outlines of poinsettias, and then the coloured in poinsettias are placed on top of it. It's beautiful. I mean, it also, you know, it doesn't have to be, what I love about this collection is that it's got the nod to Christmas without it having to be overtly Christmas. If you wanted to have your Christmas tableware just a bit brighter, a bit different, I mean, that would make lovely table runner, napkins, wouldn't it? Because it's really opulent. You obviously know it's the poinsettia, you know it's Christmas, but it's so opulent. I think that's absolutely lovely. You could fussy cut the poinsettias out of it, but it is stunning. Then we have it in this colourway, which is much more Christmassy. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. So this one is called the colourway for this one is called Housewarming. I wonder how she comes up with her colours. It's very Christmassy, much more Christmassy, this one, with the green in the background. But you can sort of feel the movement where you've got the poinsettias in the background and then you've got the coloured in ones put on top. I mean, it is very rich, isn't it? It's very detailed. It's a beautiful collection. That would make a nice Christmas blouse. I think that's gorgeous. Then we have it in a much lighter, pretty colourway. Yeah, it is a little bit kind of Ruby Star Society, that sort of colourway, isn't it? The colourway is called Fresh for this one. But it will work with caves. I mean, you know, I know it's lovely to have collections and you use them all together, but, you know, let's be honest, we all have the fabric on our shelves and we mix and match, don't we? And it would work with all of those. What's great about them is that you can easily pick out fabrics from your own stash. And, you know, if you want some plains to go with it, there's very specific colours. You've got the darker pink, the light pink, the greens, so you can pick out those fabrics. So the 3 prints work together because they're the same print, but the colourways are really very different, aren't they? So that's the 3. Morning, gorgeous Rebecca. Morning, gorgeous Christine. All sensation and the Sensational Sewing Street team. Happy Saturday. Yeah, good morning, Christine. Happy Saturday to you. We're all here bright and early. Lovely to see you this morning. I mean, I think also with this collection, it's not, although it is her Christmas collection called Cozy Christmas, you can use it all year. It's not something that you'll need to put away. I mean, this I think is my favourite because I love that deep teal background. It's just, you know it's Christmas. This is what I would have. Can you imagine if you had, like, you know, you buy yourself a dark green tablecloth and just make napkins in that. It's beautiful. A dress would be nice. Yeah? Pyjamas. Did you watch yesterday when I had Tash on and the pyjama pattern? And it was a brilliant pattern because you can make a top from it and trousers from it, and you could either use it for pyjamas or just for wearing. But I think this is what I need for my Christmas in July blouse next year, don't I? A nice light cotton blouse that I can actually wear that's sort of Christmassy, but not Christmassy. That's my favourite colourway. That's really rich. I think these sort of colours suit most people's skin tones as well because they're very warming. Because see, if I put that one just doesn't work. You see, that just doesn't do the same, does it? When you go like that, you think, oh yeah, I know which colour suits me. Remember, if you are thinking about dressmaking, they are all available by the half metre, so you can multi-buy. If you want more than a half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But we're just going through the mega bundle because you get all of them in the mega bundle. Right, the next ones are these beautiful snowflakes. But they're all hanging on twine. Let me show you. I think this is the least Christmassy colourway, but I think this is my favourite one. Look. Oh, that's very Christmas kitchen, isn't it? I feel I want an apron in that. Can you see? You've got each one is tied with a piece of baker's twine to the next one. So they're almost like they're white snowflakes. There's a bit of a shadow on them, so they look 3D. And then you've got these like beige lines in between, like they're cookies that have been cut out. That's gorgeous. Oh, I haven't got my badge on. Good point. So anyone who shops with us today or any day, one per customer, you don't have to do anything. We do still have some available, so you will get a free Christmas pin badge. This might be the first time you've watched all week because we've got Christmas for 2 weeks. If this is the first time you've watched, you might have only bought the tape measure, which is safely. It's just safely in my pocket, otherwise it might get lost. You will receive a Christmas pin badge, which is lovely, isn't it? I forgot to put mine on. I like this one. Now, what would you make from this? What would you make? Hannah wants to make a lampshade cover. Now, I feel I want something for my kitchen. You know, I want like my bread basket for the Christmas table covered in it, or lined in it. Or just a little bag hanging up to put my other plastic bags in. I feel it's sort of a very lovely kitchen thing. It'd be very nice to make your food mixer cover. Or remember when everyone used to have toaster covers? Which is nice. And I don't see there's anything wrong with a toaster cover. I wonder whether nowadays you have an air fryer cover instead. It's very charming. It's very charming. And because she's got the shadow on it, it's got a real 3D look to it. And the baker's twine's beautiful. What's this colourway called, Hannah? Country, that one's called. Then we've got it in green. So the green and the red, these are your really 2 Christmassy ones. So those are the 3 colourways in this one. This one is called mint. I wouldn't call it mint. I tell you what, it is the colour of mint when it grows in the garden, that actual colour of the leaves. But you know, you always think of mint as being more like this colour. And this one has got your baker's twine in pink and turquoise. And you can see that she's hand-drawn them. I don't know whether can we get in closer on that? Because can you see how they're tied with like a little knot? Just randomly, and they haven't sort of cut it off neatly. It's just that little end, because that's how it'd do if you tied it yourself. You just have that end. And all the folds are in the paper if you'd cut these out yourself. It's absolutely charming, isn't it? Again, really good Christmas gift bags. So remember, the full bundle here, £135.83. You're getting half a metre for free, 9 metres in total, because you've got 18 different fabrics. Wow. Right, then we have it in the red, and they do go very nicely together. It's called red. This is just called red. Sure. I seem disappointed her. She always thinks of great things. It's got to be gift bags, little ones for the table, anything that's to do with the kitchen linen, placemat. Placemats would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because actually, from a distance, it looks like snowflakes. But when you get close into it, you see the bits of twine. I think Christmas placemats would look amazing. And then you could just bind them. You could just pick up one of these colours to bind them. Can you? Oh, just white would be nice. Beautiful. Love those. I'd make a microwave bowl in this material from Maggie. That's Maggie. That's a really good idea, Maggie. A microwave bowl. What a brilliant idea. Thank you very much. I love your ideas, because I don't think of things like that. Because it would look nice. Or a bread bag, wouldn't it? I love a bread bag. I've started making vegetable bags, because in this weather, my potatoes keep sweating and then they go horrible, don't they? Even if you open the plastic bag they come in, they're not very nice. So I've started making fabric bags to put all my veg in. This mega bundle is still going. It keeps going. Look at this one. So this is like a whole village of patchworked fields. This is called Evening, this colourway. So you've got the little house and the stream and the trees, and the pattern is called Flurry in Evening. So can you see you've got like the little snowflakes, you've got the dove flying, and they look like they've been stamped on top. The fields are stripy, obviously. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, it's Christmassy, but not massively. It's just on a Christmas, isn't it? It's got that really lovely, deep, deep colourways. You know, and if you've got the whole bundle, you pair it with that one, and the colours are beautiful together, aren't they? I think things for your home are just lovely. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? Keep it simple. Just make cushions. You know, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. If you just have one that you love, buy half a metre, make yourself a bag, and then every time you go shopping, you think, oh, I love that. That's so nice. Beautiful. So this one, much darker. So you've got black in the background of them. Little pink houses. This one's called Midnight. You've got the smoke coming out of the chimneys, the little doves. So it's like the design, they've all been hand-drawn, and then you've got almost the birds and the snowflakes have been stamped on top. And then we have one more colour in this print, and this one's called Morning. So it's the same view at different times of the day. That's really nice, isn't it? And actually, doesn't it go nicely with that one there? Gorgeous. I love that. I love all the little trees. It's just like it's a bit like kind of textile applique art, isn't it? Where you've put all the things just randomly on top of each other. That's what it looks a bit like. Remember, £135.83. Also, this is on split pay. If you love this collection, but you don't want to commit to pay the whole £135.83 today, you could pay it over 2 instalments and we'll still send it to you. And then you pay the second instalment when you come to check out, whether that's on the phone or on the web. They will ask you then if you want to go for split pay. Right, the final 3 fabrics in this collection. So these are the low volume fabrics. It's such a big bundle. There's loads in it. And I love this. This is the plain. This is your plain fabric. But obviously it's a nod, it does have a way up, it's a nod to the others. You've got all those snowflakes all the way round with a little dove in the middle. So that doesn't have to be Christmassy. It looks a bit like doilies, doesn't it? But a nice little purse would be lovely in that, wouldn't it? Or again, if you wanted to make something that was a bit Christmassy but not too much, maybe you're making a bag for somebody that you want to be able to use all year round, that you can use to wrap a gift in, but then they can use it. Although it's got the little snowflakes, because of that sort of navy background and the little dove inside. That's really nice, isn't it? Oh. We then got it in this colour. So it's like a deep French mustard. I'd go with Dijon, a very deep Dijon, or ochre, that kind of, yeah, ochre. Because it's a dark, very dark yellowy mustard. I think that's gorgeous. And because you're getting the whole bundle, look, how nice is it with the blue one as well? That's beautiful. Yeah, it's very Tilda, isn't it, this colourway? And then that mustard's picked up in other the prints, but those two together. This is going to be an absolute delight to own this bundle. And then we got one more, which is pink. Just pretty. This is for everyone who likes pretty Christmas. This one does have a way up. Don't have your birds flying upside down. Beautiful, isn't it? What's that colourway called then, Hannah? I always loved it. Sometimes joyful. It is joyful. It's a really lovely deep pink. So the way it works with the whole collection is that we've got lots of different colours here. The way that Anna designs her fabrics is that all the fabrics in this collection, in terms of tone of colour, go together. So although they're all quite different, she's designed it so that you can use the whole collection together. So you can really use this across the seasons. I mean, or you think, well, I'm going to use the whole thing for something. But actually, I would just keep the half meters and think, right, what am I going to make with this one? Which two am I going to pair together? They are just delicious, aren't they? Oh, it's just a bit different, really different. Morning, lovely Rebecca and team. Morning, Samantha. Loving this fabric. Postie just delivered my Christmas cottages, school and manor house. Amazing. From Samantha. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you hope you have a lovely sewing day. Exciting. Did you tell the postman he just delivered you a whole village in an envelope? Today is a day for sewing, isn't it? So I hope you have a lovely day. I spent yesterday evening knitting. Oh, so joyful. You know when you're making something lovely and then you think, I really want to go to bed, but I actually don't want to because I want to get a few more rows done. It's a pleasure. Or when you put aside a day to just sew something lovely for yourself. Oh, it's joyful. And then someone phones you, you think, don't phone. I'm busy, I've got things to do. But I had a lovely evening of knitting. It was fabulous. And also, I watched old episodes they had on yesterday, early evening, of Little House on the Prairie. Oh, fabulous. Love that. There we go. Look at that, £135.83. Over half the stock is in baskets now. It's on two-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, then you pay half now and half later. Save £7.99. Now, obviously, we have got the fabrics available individually by the half metre, but this is where your saving is. I think they're gorgeous. I'm struggling to choose which is my favourite, really. I think those three are my favourite. These are Hannah's favourite. Now, remember, as I said, these are all available by the half metre, so I'm going to show you them individually so you can actually see them, so you've got the codes. Gorgeous. I love that one. This is £7.99 for half a metre. It's called Starlight in mulled wine. This isn't just for Christmas, is it? This is for all year round. I think that's beautiful. And remember, if you multi-buy, if you want more than half a metre, see, how about that for a table runner? If you want more than half a metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So what you could do, if you bought yourself, because half a metre is wide enough for a table runner, but if you want it longer than 44 inches. Buy yourself a metre and then just cut it, and then you can join it on the ends. Get yourself a metre and a half, you'll have more than enough. But I would then quilt. I would quilt diagonally through it, and then you don't even have to draw anything. I would do that. Pyjamas would look lovely in any of these. Or you could just buy, if you've got the pyjama pattern, I don't know whether we've got any patterns left, we've definitely got the PDFs. You could make the pyjama bottoms in that, just buy a t-shirt, couldn't you? Loads of people bought the pyjama pattern yesterday because they wanted to make friends and family Christmas Eve pyjamas. Right, half the stock of that fabric on its own has gone. Loads of you are multi-buying. You're obviously dressmaking, bag making, quilt backs. This one, I'm thinking, Hannah's thinking, border on a quilt. You know when you make a quilt and it's not quite wide enough, cut it. Oh, hang on, I'll just get my tape measure out. Yeah, always good to have a tape measure in your pocket, isn't it? So I'm thinking a 6-inch border, which is about there, around a quilt. 6-inch border around a quilt, mitre the corners where you join them. That's quite stunning, isn't it? I mean, you obviously can do it with any of the 3 colourways, but wouldn't that look great? I mean, it almost looks like you've pieced it, but it would really frame a quilt beautifully. All you've got to do, you know, is work out how big the surround is. If you think about 6 inches wide, because then you're getting 3-star repeats. £7.99 for half a metre. Work out how much you'd... I think that's a really useful fabric. It might be just one that you want to get to add to your stash because it's a really handy fabric. Then we've got it in this colourway as well. Gorgeous. I mean, can you see it? I love the fact that it's got all these different patterns in it. It's got your baby blocks. It's got 2 different stars. 1 star forms another stand as well. That's how you do the tumbling blocks, isn't it? Quite clever, really. It just depends where you move the colours. Lovely. That one is in Attic. Really, really nice. Binding, it would look very nice as a binding. Be good for a block keeper. That's a very good... Hannah's full of ideas this morning. You see, she had a few days off, can't you? I'm thinking bag handles would be nice. Or just the border across the top, because if you cut it like that, where you've just got one hexagon and 1 star. It's a really useful fabric. This is one I would definitely like to have in my stash. And you think, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that one. I'm going to do the snowflakes next, because I love these. This is what I want my pyjamas in. I think pyjama bottoms in that would be gorgeous. So this is Paper Flake Country. It is it is like a snowflake, but made from paper cutting, so it's a paper flake. Never thought of that. But it's these little, the little knots on the baker's twine that I think are really charming. But it does feel very country Christmas, doesn't it? Microwave bowl cover. It's a brilliant idea. Right, that's that one. Then we also have it in the green. Actually, I guess this could go any way up. That is actually the way up of it, but it really does, because they're all joined together. This is Paper Flake in mint, but I would say that the colour is more of like a fur evergreen rather than a mint. I know it's called mint, but it's that sort of fur evergreen. But this is probably the most Christmassy one in there, this one and the red one. So I do think either kitchen makes or gift bags for that one. Then we've got it in red, which is just called red. Really like that one. It gives me that kind of gingham charm. You know? In fact, if you put red and white gingham with this, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Christmas bunting you could do, couldn't you? Because you could see, I'm looking at this as a triangle, like there. I'm trying to do this. So like there, that's like a triangle, isn't it? But I think if you were making something Christmassy, maybe you were making an apron, put some red and white gingham, a larger, like a 5mm gingham rather than your 2mm gingham. I've been buying gingham lately, as you can tell, because I've been thinking of sizes, but like a 5mm gingham. Wouldn't that look lovely around the edge of it? £7.99 for half a metre. Shall we do the poinsettia one? This one is, for me, is beautiful for Christmas clothing, but I think that would be really nice as soft furnishings, as a cushion, because it's a bit Christmassy, but not too Christmassy. But that dark teal in the background's lovely. £7.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a cut piece if you're thinking about dressmaking. Gorgeous. Half of the stock of this one's gone. Very popular if you want to get this one. And obviously we don't know, with those of you who've got it in baskets, whether you're multi-buying it. So if you're buying 5 metres, Maggie's bought the red for her bowls. Brilliant, Maggie. I think they're going to look great. And put a photo on the fan page. I'd love to see it. Well, you had a great idea. I'm going to buy the... I'm going to get this one for my pyjama bottoms because I love that one. And this one, I think, needs to be my Christmas in July blouse for next year. Then the colour, this is the very Christmassy one. This would look nice on your bowls, Maggie, wouldn't it? Very Christmassy. This really feels tableware to me. This is your placemats, napkins, table runners. Even if you've just got like a white or a red tablecloth, you could put a nice big binding around the edge of it, and a border would look lovely, wouldn't it? Christmas tree skirt would be particularly good in this because it's got all those lovely Christmassy colours. Get your Christmas fabrics while you can. £7.99 for half a metre for that one. And then this is the other colourway in this, the poinsettia. This is your pretty Christmas. People get really into pastel Christmases, aren't they? Do you remember when people used to have pink artificial Christmas trees? They're sort of slightly glitter sprayed as well. That's just a pretty one. But again, with this, that doesn't have to be then Christmas, does it? Because it could just be, it's just sort of foliage and pastel. Bows. This is my favourite colourway in the bows one. Because it's got that kind of stripy feel to it. I think I'd have that for like a lingerie bag. You know, when you go on holiday and you've got a bag to put your knickers, when you put your knickers and your socks in to go on holiday, or hot water bottle cover. But I always put my underwear in a bag, and then I use that as my laundry bag while I'm away then. And I've started putting my shoes in a bag as well, because otherwise they get the rest of my suitcase dirty. So that's quite a nice one, isn't it? But I just think if you I love a Christmas gift bag. Keep it simple. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Simple drawstring. But pyjama bottoms, if you make... Loads of people yesterday messaged in how they make Christmas pyjamas for Christmas Eve for people. This would be lovely if you were watching yesterday. We're going to show the Christmas pyjamas pattern at 10 o'clock. So we can talk about that then. If you missed it, it was so popular. I really wanted those pyjamas. I got to wear the pyjama top, but I had to give it back, sadly. But that's fine. I'm going to get the pattern and make my own. That's lovely, isn't it? Really striking. Just that really simple jet black background. This has really been popular. When you look in close, you can see it's got bows. When you look from a distance, you've got a lattice work effect. It's got that kind of peppermint candy cane feel to it as well with the colours. But it's quite striking, isn't it? Because not everyone wants traditional Christmas. We want to just go a bit different with a nod to. I think this is called a nod to Christmas. Oh, okay, so for the pyjama pattern, if you weren't here yesterday, I'll go through it at 10 o'clock in detail, but we have got the size 4 to 18 pattern. But what we have got is the digital download, and that has all the sizes. And the amazing thing about this pyjama pattern is if you buy the PDF, you can select, when you print it off, just your size, so that it will take off all the other lines. So if you wanted to print out, I don't know, size 18, for example, you haven't got to follow all the dash dotted 2 dots and a dash lines. When you do get the PDF, you can turn off all the other sizes and it will just print out your size. And then you just stick it together. And not only that, it's way cheaper, £13. I mean, obviously you've got to print it out yourself, but it's normal printer. You don't have to send it off. You can put it through your own printer. And you've got the pyjama top without the collar. It's just a nice V-neck. You've got the bottoms. The top can also be lengthened to make a nightshirt. The sleeves can be 3/4 length. You can cut off the trousers so they're shorts, but it makes a beautiful pair of summer cotton trousers and a blouse. So you've got pyjamas, blouse, trousers, and nightshirt. I'm definitely going to get the digital download for that, because the blouse makes a beautiful summer blouse if you had shorter sleeves or autumn. It's just a really nice shape. And because with that one, you've got all the sizes. What an amazing price. I love the idea, and I'd never heard that you can actually turn the sizes off, so you can just print out what you want. We have got the physical printed pattern for them, but only in the smaller size range, which is still 4 to 18, but we had so many. We've only got 18 of these left though, so this is size 4 to 18, and that is the printed pattern. Watch back yesterday's show, because Tash did demonstrate it, but so popular with everyone, and it's simple as well. It's just elastic waist in the pyjamas, and what she's done, she's taken her normal trousers, you know, and she's done her wider leg trousers, been really popular, but she just narrowed them slightly, not tight, but just narrowed them slightly. So they're extremely flattering. So I'm definitely going to get this, and I'm going to make the blouse in this one. I think that would look fabulous. And then I can make pyjamas. Love that colour. Then this is the final colour. Yeah, the physical printed pattern is very limited now. Absolutely loads. Oh, they were just lovely. It's worth getting, definitely. I'm gonna get the download. I normally buy printed patterns, but I'm gonna give it a go. It was the appeal of being able to turn off the other sizes that I liked. That's the pink one, upside down. These have been so popular by the half metre. Absolutely loving these. Loads and loads of you have enjoyed buying this. Beachy. I guess it's that kind of beach flamingo vibe, isn't it? Gorgeous. Christmas in Vegas. Now, everybody wants a red and green Christmas, do they? But, you know, it's bows, isn't it? It could just be for presents. You could use this for any time of the year. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas. Then we've got the houses, the scenes. These are cute. This is the darkest background, so this has got your like black background to it. This one is called Midnight Flurry, because it's like a little flurry of snow, and it's upside down because my birds are flying. Oh no. I've got it the right way up now. The smoke needs to be coming the right way out of the chimney. £7.99, just like all the others, half a metre. That's Flurry in Midnight. It's really unusual, that, isn't it? It's on that one. Then we have Flurry. I think will be, is that Flurry in Evening? I've got to remember now. Yes, I remembered right. So this is Flurry in the Evening. It's a very hilly area, isn't it? I guess it's up in the mountains with the hills. It looks really steep hills. A lot of water coming out of the front of that house as well. Big rivers. And then you've got the snowflakes printed on top of it. That's Flurry in Evening. And then we have Flurry in Morning. There we go. Flurry in Morning. That's lovely, isn't it? But you see, if you look at like this one, the colours go, don't they? You've got the stripes going across the fields. So that's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, I think a really nice, big, squishy floor cushion in this would look nice, wouldn't it? And you could pick out like that one to go around the edge of it. nice little border. Be nice, wouldn't it? Lisa Lamb's in glitter. She's showing me up for not wearing Christmas. Wow! You wait till you see her glittery top. Now then, these are the last 3. So we'll start with the blue one. This has been the most popular on pre-order. Like that one. Beautiful. This is like the sort of the, what is it Jason Yenter calls them? The go-withs. This is one of the go-withs. But beautiful in its own right, I think. Then we've got it in the mustard ochre colourway. That's nice, isn't it? £7.99 for half a metre for that one. Oh, that's in Solstice. I guess that is like that really deep sun when it's just rising. Oh, that one's honey. Sorry, this one is I was thinking that was the sun rising. That's Solstice. This one is honey. Yeah, it's really like, this is proper sort of farm honey, isn't it? Really deep, rich honey ochre colour. And then the last one in this collection, the pink. We have it in the pink. Upside down. This is called Joyful. Solstice, Joyful and Honey are these fabric collections. £7.99 for that one. So that is the whole mega bundle. Obviously, I've shown you them all available by the half metre. Loads of you have multi-bought. I'm sure I can see you all going to be dressmaking. There we go. So that is the whole mega bundle, not as neatly done as before. It is Anna Maria's brand new and first ever Christmas collection. It's called Cozy Christmas. 9 metres in total because you've got 18 different fabrics, half a metre of each. This is where you make your saving. You'll get half a metre for free. £7.99 that you'll save on that because you get all of that collection. Amazing. Right, now talking about savings, we're going to do your little Christmas treat, but also I'm thinking if you wanted to make things like storage boxes or something from this, should we put, or maybe bags? We've got Lisa Lamb and her bags coming up. This is brilliant. This is single-sided bosal. It's really wide, super wide, 147 centimetres. So at the moment, this is £15.99. So it's fusible on one side. It's a foam interfacing, so it's squishable, but then it comes back to shape. It's brilliant for structured bags. If you want like a basket bag, it's brilliant for storage boxes. If you want to make, as somebody said yesterday, they'd made my Christmas village using it, or the manor house. And it just gives that, you can sew through it really easily as well. But so £15.99 for half a metre. Special, we're going to do a special treat for it. So what you do follow the instructions when you use it. You put your fabric wrong sides down onto this side and you press it. You need to press it with a damp cloth. I think it's about 10 seconds and then you move it. But the great thing is if you're making something with it, you can fold it up. It'll all squish. So you can get it under your sewing machine. You can sew 2 layers of it together. It will go through your sewing machine, even though it's quite thick and structured, and then it bounces back into shape. I've used it a lot for storage baskets. I made a cat bed from it once because it all just stands up. I'm trying to think what else I've made. Like round, you know, those sort of round storage baskets. So you can sew it together in a circle and it will hold its shape. It's brilliant. Now, we are going to do a special prize because the early bird has already sold out. So let's have another one. Let's do another one. This is called Hannah's Christmas Treats. Yeah, you need to be here for the boozle. Remember, it's wide, so it's a foam interfacing. Now, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So if you want more than half a metre, if you've always fancied making your tote bag, but you want it to be more structured, use this. What price are we going to take it down to? Oh, £12.99. Yeah, brilliant for laptop bags. Lisa Lamb uses it in her laptop bags. I think when you want something to be more protected, use that. £12.99. £12.99, £3 saving. Every half a metre that you buy, you will save £3. So I would buy more than half a metre. As when you buy it, when you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So if you want big pieces of it, but things, you know, like laptop bags where you just want them to be protected. I've used them in my quilt block keepers because obviously my quilt block keeper comes in and out all the time of the studio. But I know loads of you use that. So when it says in an instructions to use wadding, put the Bosal on instead. And because it is fusible on one side, if you go onto the Bosal website, it does give you the information of exactly how to fuse it on. But I think it's about 10 seconds. A damp cloth really does help with it, but it makes such a difference. Well, we've got loads and loads of you've got this in your baskets. Most of you are multi-buying. If it's something that you've made before, you think, well, I've made a block keeper. I want it to be a bit more structured. What shall I use? I used it when I made my nativity, the stable. It's brilliant for things that are 3D that you want to stand up. If you've got the Christmas village, it works for that as well. Lisa always uses it in her laptop bags. Because what I love about it is the fact it goes through your sewing machine fine. It does. You don't need any special needle. And also, if you've got something that you want to store away, so if you've got a bag and you want to fold it, it'll all fold up. And then it's just like magic. It springs back into shape. It'd be brilliant if you were making a bucket hat. Because you'd have if you were making like a bucket hat, instead of having the floppy rim, you could have a really structured, it'd be like a straw hat then, wouldn't you? If you've not shopped with us before, £12.99, you are saving yourself £3 for every single half metre you buy. Absolutely loads of you are taking advantage of this. This is Hannah's Christmas tree, because she hasn't been around for a few days. No, she's had a few days off. That's what happens when she comes back after a few days. She just does all these offers for us. It might be your first child. You might have not used this before. It might be one of those things where you say, well, I've got a bag. I've heard it mentioned. What do I do with it? You see, you can buy it as double-sided, but mostly for bag-making things, you only need to fuse it on one side. You can quilt through it. It looks amazing when you quilt through it because the lines are really, really defined. So if you were making like a patchwork, maybe like a laptop bag or just a tote bag, quilt through it and you get really lovely definition, and it goes through quite easily. What I would say is lengthen your stitch a bit to go through it. Make sure you're using a nice sharp needle. But although it's bulky, because it's squishy, it's quite clever really. It works so well. So this is a foam interfacing. There are other brands, but the Bosal foam interfacing is the widest. So you're getting a lot of length, which is brilliant. We've got over 30 of you who've got in baskets. This might be that you just buy half a metre because you want to have a go with it. It might be that you keep it in your stash all the time. You love your Bosal. I'm going to do that saving. I'm going to get myself a couple of metres and then I'm sorted. Because if you think of the width of it, that's a lot of laptop bags, isn't it? Lisa will be bringing her pattern in for a laptop bag later, and it is a gorgeous one. Gorgeous, in PU as well. Absolutely loads of you have got this in baskets. Shouldn't really have done this because we've only just got it. We've been out of stock of this for ages. Liz says, I use Bosal when I made your sunflower bucket hat with the largest brim. I can sit and read in the sun without the brim flopping over. Liz, brilliant. Could you send me a picture? I've never seen it in Bosal. I mean, I thought that's a good idea because it would make it stand out. But I'd like to see how it works. Because I've done a sun hat where it was a bucket hat with a small brim, but with the larger brim, that's a really good idea. Oh, Liz, please send me a photo because I want to see how that works out. Right, when everyone has checked out, we have sold over 100 units. Get checked out on this. This offer will only be until this sells out. I mean, I would say till midnight, but it will go. And you're going to be in trouble, Hannah, because we've been waiting to get this back in stock for a while. We haven't had it. It's just come back in stock. Hannah's decided it's a Saturday. And also, Hayley's on holiday. Hayley's gone on holiday, so she won't notice. So let's get it sold today. £12.99 for half a metre instead of £15.99. I think I'm going to make myself a sun hat with it, because the good thing is I do like a hat. I've got a straw hat, but I like a hat that I can fold up and put in my suitcase. Otherwise, you have to wear the hat in the airport and on the plane, don't you? So it doesn't get squished. So it'd be really good for that. Now, loads and loads of you there, got it in your basket. Do carry on checking out. We're going to go for our quick break. See you back in 3 or 4 minutes with the lovely Lisa Lamont in her amazing gold spangly top and her brand new bag and other lovely things too. See you back here in 3.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and the glittery Lisa Lamb. You look so Christmassy.
Yes, Christmassy and summery.
And summery. You are the epitome of Christmas in July.
Thank you. I wore this to a friend's birthday party last
you?
week, and I thought, yeah, I'll wash that and wear that to work.
Yeah, you
Why
can.
not?
You look amazing. You look so Christmassy.
Thank you.
So, OnlyFans. Had to say that.
That's a bit personal,
Yeah.
isn't it? Who's
No,
yours
we
or
can't
mine?
ignore it's a bit hot at the moment, and Lisa is the queen of the boutique.
Yes.
This is just brilliant. So I thought they were bicycle bells when
I
I
can
first saw
see
them.
why. They are
come in
very-
two
they are
colourways.
shaped
This is
like-
the baby pink one. So it clips on
Yes.
onto your bag.
Onto
whenever you
your
want.
bag, the hem of your trousers, like on a bag strap, for instance. Just pop it there.
Oh yeah, you can
you're gonna
just
demo?
like clip it like
yeah,
that.
like that. And then
I know
turn it
it's not
around.
just the weather, but some of us get quite hot, don't we?
Yes, we do. Like
And we just need a little.
even in winter when you're a certain age.
Yes. We need a little cool down. And then all you do, it charges up, don't need batteries. You press the button and it goes. Ooh,
3
that's lovely.
speeds.
3 speeds. 2, 3.
And on the last 5 to 6 hours on the small speed. The medium speed is 3 hours. So you're walking around in Italy and it's just really too much. You can have hands-free gelato.
Or in your sewing room.
In your sewing room, exactly.
Honestly, doing my knitting, I could have that
I
like
don't
that.
have aircon in my sewing room, do you?
This week I was doing knitting, I had my fan on the floor, and then every now and then I couldn't work out to stop it twiddling round. So every now and then I'm going, oh, thank goodness for that. I could have just had this.
Yes, you could.
So you know people have those lights that they put around their necks?
Yes.
Yeah?
That's right. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one for when I'm on the plane and I don't want to annoy anyone.
So it will come in a box like this.
Yes.
It's brilliant. I just love that because it's just, you know, it's not too big, is it?
No, and it's light.
I would have it, yes, just hooked onto me or hooked into my bag. And then inside, you've got the cord. When I went on my French General course, two of the American ladies, clearly very organised, they had desktop fans, just this big, that were just had angled towards them. I went, that's amazing. They went, do you want one? We've got several. But they were like fan
Best
ready.
friends, best
friends. Little cable, so you just plug it in. You don't have to even have batteries.
It takes an hour to an hour and a half to fully charge.
And it lasts for 6 hours.
Yes, 6 hours on the smallest speed, and then 3 hours on the medium speed.
I just love the idea of having it just clipped onto my bag.
Yeah, I mean, I do love those handheld fans, but it means you've got one.
You've got to hold it, haven't you?
Yeah,
But this,
exactly. This you've got hands free.
I wouldn't clip it onto me because it'll hit my microphone, but that's what I would do. Or you could just angle it so it's just facing towards you.
You can have it. Yeah, you can still have it on your desk pointing towards you because this thing spins around to wherever you want it to be.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see?
Oh. Right, we have it in another colourway as well. We've also have it in cream. The cream, there's only 2 of those left. Works in the same way, so if you've got it clipped and you want it going under your arms, you might. You might. You might go, I just need that.
I'll only do that after a shower, though, I'd say.
Yeah. Right, this one's about to sell out.
It's a really strong clip as well. I want to add. It's not gonna snap off or.
No, it's beautiful.
And the clip is tight to the, so it's gonna grip whatever you're clipping it onto.
So the cream has gone. Have we actually got any more pinks? Only a few, but they're about to go. If you want the pink, be extra quick. They always sell out. Right, the other thing that keeps selling out, we've got back, is the RFID wallet. So this is where mean people scan your phone with your wallet with something and they take all your card details. So the way it works is you have to have the RFID inner wallet bit.
Grey slotty things.
The slotty things. This is what your card, I'll show you in the purse. This is what your goes inside your purse. And this stops people scanning.
That's right, yeah. The fabric is scan proof. So once your card is fully in there, it can't be skimmed by those evil card readers, which naughty people sometimes carry around on the bus or public transport.
I'm impressed they even know how to use them. I'd be like, how do you do that then?
Go to school and, you know, get
I
a proper
struggle to
job.
download images on my phone. Can you imagine trying to work that one out?
Yes.
So this it always has that, $7.99, and that's for the inners of the wallet. We've also got the clasp and we've got the pattern, but this is what you all want, is this
Yes,
bit
it
here.
is. Yeah, that's the
because
magic that
That
makes
is your
it happen.
magic thing to stop people stealing your card details, which they do.
They do, sadly.
They just do, and you don't know.
That's
because
right.
they haven't stolen your card. You don't know until you get your bank statement.
Yeah.
And you think, well, how have they done that? I've still got the card.
It's only a matter of time where it happens to most people that you know. It's a sad fact of life.
But if you've got this purse, which beautiful.
Easy to make.
So over half the stock of that one's gone. You will also need the clasp to go on top. We have it in 2 colours.
Yes. We
have gold. So that's this one here. And I'll give you the pattern in a minute. So you need the clasp, you need the RFID bit in the pattern, and then you can use whatever fabric you like.
That's right. As long as it's PU or cork, I wouldn't be using woven fabric.
Right.
Because it's just not got the body or the structure to make the wallet effective.
Luckily, we have loads of PU in today, in all colours and types and gloriousness.
Yes,
And both hours, actually. Right, the gold is about to sell out, but we do have the silver. This is what the silver looks like.
Only that one
Oh,
silver.
that was the only one in silver. That's
Yeah.
lovely. And we have got this one.
That's it. That's the blue and gold dragonfly, that.
But the thing is, if you buy one of the kits, one of your kits, you'll have a bit of PU
Oh,
left
yes, you
over.
will. Yeah, definitely. Because the
So I know lots of you multi-buy. If you've got the pattern before, if you buy more of these and these, then you could use the PU you've already
Yes,
got and
you
you can
can.
make more of them.
It takes barely any PU to make. There's 4 lines of stitching. You will make it in one craft session.
Amazing. Right, these are about to sell out, but you need the pattern, otherwise you can't make it. Have we got, is it on there? So I know if you've already got the pattern, you're buying this to make again, but if this is the first time you've seen it, this is the Keep Safe wallet with feather. Is that a feather or a piece of fluff?
It's a piece of fluff.
Oh, it was a feather. It looked like a little feather. This is the pattern for the Keep Safe wallet. So this is how you make it. Explains exactly how to do it. This is the physical instructions. $9.99 for that. If you want the PDF download for it because you want to get making it, obviously you're going to need to wait though for these bits to come. We're not going to demo it today, but Lisa's done it lots of times. The 25th of January last year was the first time you did it.
Wow.
Did you know that?
I
Burns
think
night.
it's Burns night.
Yeah, that's 25th of January. Yeah. I only know that because it used to be was my friend's birthday and yeah. Vaguely, not because
Remember
I do it
life in
otherwise.
parties.
25th of January was the first time that she demonstrated it. So once you've got this and this, these are the instructions to do it.
It's a crazy easy make. Honestly, I think it's
And
the
they just-
ideal project if you've never sewn PU before.
Aren't they just lovely as well?
They just look really, really pro.
Really pro. And
Really
isn't it lovely?
satisfying.
Now, the new kit that Lisa's launching today, you will have PU left over, so you can use it for that.
I mean, it's really pleasing.
It is pleasing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it has a bit for your notes as well.
Yes.
It's amazing. Right, so once you've got the instructions and you've got the fabric, you're going to make more than one because you make them for other people.
Most people do, to be fair. There are some addicts out there.
You
which is
just
really
make,
nice
well,
to
it's a
know.
nice gift, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's like, oh, and I made it.
I made
No,
that.
you
and you can
didn't.
gift it to somebody.
Yeah.
Right, I only got 13 of those left, so be quick if you want that one. I know.
I bought loads.
I don't think you can ever have enough.
No, you can't. You can't because then then make one for the males in your life.
Yes, it all depends on what
With
colour
the
you
tartan
choose.
PU.
With the tartan, yes.
yeah.
Right, so that's all the... we've got more Lisa Lamb loveliness coming up, but we just thought we'd show you just a couple of things. Had to show you the fans, because I love the fans. More loveliness coming up later. Right, the new bag.
Right, I shall slip over here. Shall I stay
And
with
yeah,
you?
bring it back. Bring the bag, the new bag. Look at these. So this is the brand new bag. Tell me about the bag, Lisa.
Well, because it's Christmas in July, you're either sort of making things with Christmassy themed fabric, or you need to make stuff really, really quickly.
Yes.
And this is the really, really quickly variant. This, again, is made in one craft session. One whole roll will make 6 of these. However, the kit that you could get makes 3. So you're going to make 3 identical ones, but with different coloured straps.
Right. It's
Super
a really
easy
cute
to
little
make.
bag. You can just hold it, you can pop it over your shoulder. Look, it just fits really neatly under your arm, doesn't
And
it?
what is nice, Bex, is if you don't want to swing your bag around, actually, and you just want a little bit of a dainty clutch, the strap comes off really quickly and easily.
And then it's just a little...
Then it's just a clutch.
Just a clutch,
yeah,
isn't it?
because the rings don't show at the back because I've done that deliberately, and it's just a nice clutch. That's why it's 2 for 1.
Amazing. So for $49.99, let me get this first kit. You are making 3 bags. You've got enough to make 3 bags. So that's costing $16.66 a bag, and you've got different coloured handles.
Yes, which is just so easy to use.
You're getting 4 handles. 4 candles. You're getting 4 candles.
Yes, it's been said on Sewing Street. Yeah.
So you can make 3 bags. You've got 4, and the bag and the handles are interchangeable as well.
Yes, so of course you can put them on other bags at home if you want.
Yeah, or just get some more PU and make another one.
Yes, you can.
So you can make 4. Well, actually, you've got enough here for 6.
You have enough in the roll for 6.
You've got enough. You've got 4 handles.
You've got 4 handles.
So it's just the lining fabric.
It's, the lining is the limiting factor, meaning that you can make 3. But if you get some more lining...
So if you get some more lining, which could be anything, there's 4 bags there. There's 4 bags, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, with leftover PU. So it does say makes 3 bags, but that's only the lining. I mean, this is just cotton lining. You can use anything. You can make 4 bags from this, PU and the handles, and also full instructions. I love the handles, and they come in brown, black, burgundy and blue, and they're all in the bundle. And this is what I like, because you don't want to be bothered to look for these. No. Where am I going to find those?
Yes, exactly.
I want to just pop that under my arm.
And you want to do it quickly and conveniently. Because it's Christmas, you've got enough to do already.
Make one for everyone. You can make 4 bags from this. So how much do you get on the PU roll?
It's 135 long.
Oh, yeah. Loads. Loads. So you can make 4 as long as you use a little. You need a little bit for the lining.
Yes, that's
4
right.
handles, enough to make 4 bags. You need a little bit extra of the lining, and you will have PU left over. And there's actually enough PU to make 6 bags. Amazing value for money. So all the instructions, everything you need for it. So for the lining, you only need 27 by 35 centimetres. Oh no, half a metre for the lining. Oh.
There, 22 by 42
is what
each.
you need.
Yes.
Not much. Kate says, I've got a few of Lisa's lovely items this morning. I'm loving the interchangeable bag handles.
Oh,
Kate,
thanks,
did you get the fan?
Kate.
Did you get the fan? I really want the fan. That's amazing. Thank you, Kate.
Bex likes the lights and the fans.
I love the lights. I know. I think we're like the same. All the things that you love, like the clocks, I love too. We like the same nonsense. Lots and lots of photos.
Always.
Lisa is obviously going to demo it this morning.
Yes. It's a super easy make, and it's quick, you know, because like I say, it's Christmas.
Because it's
gotta
Christmas
be
and we're
quick.
going to make this. So this is kit number 1. That's your red tartan. Kit number 2. Oh, let's do the purple. Look. So with this one, again, you get the same 4 handles, which actually all go really well with this.
Yeah, the blue's looking yummy.
I like the idea of changing the handles.
Yeah,
easily clip on and
all
off.
the colours are in there, kind of.
And then that's your lining.
Yes.
And remember, if you just have a little bit of extra lining, you can make 4 bags from this.
And the snaps are nice and strong. So.
Well, then you could change the lining to match the handles, couldn't you, for each bag?
Yes, you could.
Gorgeous. I like that colourway. You could have a bright pink fuchsia lining with that, couldn't you?
Rocking.
Would be fabulous.
that's what
So
I
you get the whole roll of PU. So you've got enough there to make 4 bags, as long as you get a little bit of extra lining. It's only cotton fabric, so it's quite simple. That's that one. And then the final colourway is your black watch tartan. There we go. And obviously, once you've got the pattern, you can use your own. We've got more PU, cork, all sorts coming up anyway, so you can make more of them because you've got the pattern there.
Yep.
I think that's amazing value for money. $49.99 to make 4 bags, particularly because you're supplying these specific handles, and that's what makes the bag, isn't it?
If I was selling at a market, I would sell for at least 20, because it's PU, which looks professional. The snap looks, the handles look professional. You can say it's a 2-for-1. Easy, £20 in a market. Easy.
Is there anything else we need to make this?
You'd need a cam snap. So I've opted for cam snaps because, again, quick and easy. For the fastener, and you'll need a medium weight fusible interfacing to go on the lining.
Oh, okay. So
I will also say inside this version is a zip pocket, but I've got instructions for just a simple slip pocket, so you can have both. So you might need a zip.
Right. So if you want to do a zip.
Yeah.
So if you want to put the zip in, you can snap. You can do magnetic snaps. In fact, we've got some really great priced magnetic clasps coming up. Pattern on its own. Maybe you've bought Lisa's PU before or a cork, and you want to make it yourself, and you know one roll does loads, so you just want the pattern on its own. There we go, $9.99, and that's for the physical one. Because they could be just a clutch bag if you don't put the handle on.
Of course. Yeah.
Because it's just the right size. I would put the zip pocket in.
Yeah,
then it stops everything
I like
falling
a
out.
zip
And it's got a
pocket,
nice little box bottomy thing as well,
Yes.
hasn't it?
I like that one because it's easy to do, that box bottom.
Yeah, that's
Super,
really
super,
nice,
super
isn't it?
easy.
It's a really lovely little bag.
Oh, and I forgot to say, you'll need D-rings.
Oh, yeah, you'll need 2 D. We have got the D-rings. I'll do that after the pattern. So that's the pattern. And then we've also got it digital. So if you want to download and get it making straight away, I'm thinking this is brilliant Christmas presents.
Yeah,
Little
I think
ones,
it's
isn't it?
great Christmas presents. I think it's also perfect make-to-sell scenario because it doesn't take long.
But this is a going out in the evening bag. I always have a smaller one for the evening.
Oh, same,
So I
yeah.
decant everything.
Yes,
I don't want a really
mobile
posh
phone
one,
and keys
but I
and
just
lip
want
balm.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all I need. Bus money.
To slither in the house quietly.
Yeah. Right. D-rings, so you just need 2. There are 4 there. These are the right size as well. because
Exactly
these
the
are
right
for,
size, yeah.
For just there, that bit there. $1.99, that's enough for 2 bags. So if you've got the kit, I'd get yourself 2 packs of these, then that's enough to make your 4
Yeah,
bags.
that's it, yeah.
Definitely worth adding to your order. If you want the interfacing, we do have that. We've also got zips if you want those, but have a look on the website. Now, we do have the straps on their own as well. So these are we've got, first of all, this is what's great. We've got the straps on their own. So if you've got the pattern and you've got PU and you want to make more, it's worth getting these straps. Or you could put them on another bag. So all you need is a bag that has D-rings.
Yes, which many do.
I mean, this would actually work if you wanted to, if you got 2 of these, you could have, if you wanted straps on either side of a bag.
Yeah.
Bigger bag. Or what I would do is I'd buy 1 pack and I'd have a different colour strap on each side. So if you would do, you know, a
I
nice,
can imagine you would.
a bigger
that
bag.
would look really cool, actually. You know how
yeah, I'd have the blue and the burgundy on one.
That would look
bag.
quite designer, wouldn't
it
it?
would.
Because you never get that. But
No, I don't know
yes.
why either.
Yeah, because you get bags which are 2 different colours, front and back.
But you could have a black strap on one side.
That
So
is
if you had like a tote bag or a large, you know,
Yeah.
like carry bag, they'd be brilliant
That'd be
for that.
really eye-catching.
Yeah, I would
Nice
go,
idea.
I would go for that and that and that and that.
Yeah, for sure.
So $18.99 if you want to make the most of your bag pattern and be able to make more and more and more bags, but you want the things. But also, even more exciting than these is we have them in another colourway.
Yes.
So I know you're tempted now. How about these?
They might be my favourite. Oh, my word.
These are lovely.
Aren't they?
And look,
Just
they go in
yummy.
pairs, don't they?
Oh, yes, look, yeah. It's very Paul Smith-esque, I'm
Yes,
thinking.
this is, these are called
Essence to Paul Smith.
fashion. So if you get all 4, so if you've got the new pattern and you want to make more, we've got loads of PU coming up in the 11 o'clock show if you want to buy more PU.
Oh, there's some ice cream coloured PUs. in the other yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. If you've got, like I say, just, you know, I think it would be just nice for like a tote bag instead of having a handle, put that on instead.
Yes, it would.
Just looks nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're really nice and thick. They look like they're really good quality.
Don't forget the D-rings. If you haven't got D-rings
to make them work,
there's enough for the 2 straps. So if you're using just 1 bag, you'll need these. 2 bags, you'll need 2 packs. So don't forget those. But I would use them together. Or if you love them, buy 2 sets, and then you've got 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 greens, and 2 pinks. Amazing. What a great price as well. I always want these things. I'm thinking I want this one now.
Just so pleasingly easy to use.
Yeah, so pleasingly easy and great quality
and that's how
as
it
well.
looks with the ring on. Nice, it's just nice. Nice.
Shall we show them how to make the bag?
Yeah, okay.
Let's do
All
it.
right, then
Let's do it.
Right.
Those are the D-rings in there. Remember, you've got enough for the 2 straps in there because you need 2 for each strap. So if you are buying more of those, the most popular bundle is the purple bundle.
Ooh.
You can make, well, it says 3, but you can make 4. You've got enough for 4 bags for the straps, and you've got enough for this. You just need a little bit extra of the lining fabric, which we've all got. It's only cotton fabric.
Yeah, because, you know, there'll be a few different colours inside the PU that you can match with.
So, how do we make the bag, Lisa?
Right, so what we're going to do is the pattern asks you to cut your fabric, all of your fabrics, to a certain rectangle size. And then there's a template at the back of the pattern which you cut out, and you put the template on top of your rectangles, and which you've layered together, and then you're going to round off the corners at the top, like I have. And then from the outer fabric, the PU fabric, which I've written in very shouty letters in the pattern, because you're not going to cut it from your lining fabric, from the outer fabric, you're going to cut this flap, which has just been chopped off there. And then I'm going to ask you to cut some handle loops, and then you're going to thread handle loops, D-ring, and then stitch them onto one of the short edges of these rectangles.
And because it doesn't fray,
it doesn't
just
fray.
cut it.
Yeah, just cut it.
Just cut
and
it.
It's less bulksome, and it works brilliantly. Again, far less stress, far less time. Wonderful. So that's all I've done so far. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get this a flap piece, and I'm going to stitch it onto the top edge here over the D-rings. I'm just going to get some sewing clips. I'm sure there were some sewing clips.
Oh yes, sewing clips. So you do need quilting clips for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be using pins ever to hold PU pieces whilst you're sewing.
We do have quilting clips.
Always use your clips. And we're just going to stitch along this top edge here, 1 centimetre seam in the right colour thread, or shall I just, because I'm demo sewing, it doesn't matter.
So $3.99 for 18 of those. Fabulous. You'll if you've never bought them before, get them for this, and then you will find you'll end up using them
get them anyway.
All the time for everything.
They're so useful. I mean, I still do use pins, but only exclusively on quilt, you know, like woven fabric, but...
Yeah, I use them. I just use them loads, more and more.
Yeah.
I seem to keep losing them. I don't know what happens to them. I think I keep bits of things clipped together and then I forget I've got them.
It's because the carpet's magnetic.
Is it?
To plastic, fluff, hair,
Yeah.
sewing gadgets, everything. That's why. They need to invent anti-gravity sewing notions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be, well, they just kind of float. Can you imagine how dangerous that would be? You'd keep walking into fabric clips. I've just walked into another fabric clip, flying through the air.
You'd need like one of those butterfly catchers for everything. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Right, because it's construction sewing, the stitch length is 3, because we don't want...
That's all in the instructions.
Yeah,
I
of
presume.
course.
We don't need to remember that.
Yeah. So excuses, it's the wrong colour thread, so you'd want to be using darker thread. I mean, if you like a bit of contrast and you're very experienced stitcher, I mean, for sure use... No, I mean, you know, maybe you could use navyish thread or greenish thread, but if you just want to blend in, I would go black for the tartans, even for the Stuart tartan.
Oh, okay.
Would you use red and be brave, or would you go for black?
No, I would use something that was less likely to be seen.
Yeah. Especially if you're in a hurry.
Yeah, just less
Or
likely
especially
to be...
with my
I'm thinking
eyesight, you
invisible
know.
thread.
Come on.
No, you just got to think about it. I don't know. No, I usually... Sometimes I go real contrast on my top stitch, but
Yes.
rarely.
That's if
Rarely.
maybe if you've got a bit of time and you haven't been at the wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rarely.
Okay, so we now have a seam allowance. Look how beautifully.
Oh, that's good.
Pleasing, isn't it?
That's really pleasing.
That's pleasing.
So when you cut it out, you...
That's the beauty of cutting the flap from the same rectangle
Yeah,
as your main
there you
body.
know it's
Yeah.
going to match up.
But then you don't need to tell others that. You can just say,
No,
yeah,
go look, it took
because
me
I'm a
ages to do
pro.
that. Yeah, it took me ages.
It took
to
me
put them on.
ages, and I had to put my glasses on and everything. Okay, so we're pressing using a seam roller because we can't iron, but the seams down to towards the bottom edge of the bag, because we're going to top stitch. Because I'm TV sewing, I'm just about to use the wrong colour thread. And maybe I should put my glasses now, you know, because I've got a reputation to maintain.
Yes. Because you are TV sewing.
I'm still going to get it awfully wrong, but you know. And now I'm going to go up to 3.5 because I'm top stitching for my top stitch thread. And I want to top stitch along the seam that I've just sewn about 1/8 of an inch down. Wow, I really am putting myself under pressure, you know, because this is quite disco green compared to this lovely black
Yeah, no pressure for your TV sewing.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on, let's do this. Oh, I feel like I need like one of those
You see, even
wrestling
Lisa Lamb
coaches
does
to,
it
to
slowly.
wipe my sweat as I sew.
If I want to get it absolutely accurate, I sew you like one stitch at a time. Done, you know, if it's really important that it's got to be in the right place.
Absolutely.
One stitch at a time.
One stitch at a time. But that's one other reason that I like walking feet, is there's a slight delay before...
yeah, it does
with
slow it
each
down a
time.
bit.
Yeah, just a touch makes things a little bit easier to control, or at least psychologically, I think it does. I think that's not bad, you know.
Yes, we have a close-up on Lisa Lamb's top stitching.
Hey, come on, girl code. Don't do that to me.
No, I can see it. I know it's perfect. You see, if you'd gone off a bit, I'd have said, oh, we won't look at that then.
All right,
I know that that's going to be perfect. Look at this. Can we have a close-up, Dan, on the Lisa Lamb? Look at that. That's beautiful.
Actually, that doesn't look too bad in the
I
disco
like that.
green.
But you see, if you
okay.
go slow,
Exactly.
one stitch at a time.
No. There's no races for finishing first in sewing. Okay, I appreciate it might be Christmas. You've got a few to do.
Yeah,
then
but we're doing this
early.
early.
Using this dark
Doing
thread.
this early.
All right, so that is now our finished, length for our outer main body. The next thing to deal with is now the interfacing piece.
Oh, I've got
and
interfacing. So if you need some, if you haven't got interfacing and you've bought the kit, get yourself some interfacing.
That's
That's more than enough.
More than enough.
More than enough.
Super useful. Always.
We don't put it in the kit because loads of people have already got it. But if you haven't, very annoying if you haven't.
It's one of those things that you should have for your projects and some in reserve, I think. Okay.
Always.
So when you layer these pieces, you're now going to find that the outer fabric is 2 centimetres longer than your lining fabric.
Right.
Because remember, we chopped off the flap from the outer fabric, sewn together with 1 centimetre seam, which explains why this is now 2 centimetres longer. And that's fine, because all we're going to do is we're going to get our quilt ruler.
Oh, okay, then you just trim it off.
Yeah, you just trim it off. You just trim it off.
That's genius. You thought about this,
No
didn't
big
you?
deal.
You really thought this through.
I try. It doesn't always work, but I do give it a go. There, and now everything is matched up nicely. And now what we need to deal with is we need to...
Do I need to press that on?
We ought to, because it's TV sewing. We're just going to pretend that I've ironed this onto the back of the lining.
I'm going to turn it over then.
Yes, so it's the shiny side. But to save time, I'm not going to do it because, essentially you don't see it.
And you should do it, I've worked out if you do it properly, it actually sticks. I read the instructions. You know,
Oh, you mean like you keep the iron on, you
Yeah.
don't do that?
a damp cloth.
I know, it takes a while,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
and I'm so impatient. I'm like, how long does 5
But
seconds
another
take?
thing is, if you take the time to, you can use this as a stitch guide.
Yeah.
Because sewing curves is a.
So if you really, if you take the time and
Yeah,
you do it properly.
You can use it as a
so we'll
stitch
pretend
guide.
you've done that.
We'll pretend that we've done it, but because we don't have as much time as you folks will, we ain't gonna. Okay, right, now, for this version, I'm just going to use the slip pocket, but as Beck showed you earlier, there are instructions in the back of the booklet on how to insert a zip pocket if you prefer,
Yeah.
but we're just going to do slip pocket version because it's quicker.
And it tells you in the instructions about...
Yes, the measurements and the, you know, everything that you need for the zip pocket, but in the body of the main one, it's just slip pocket.
Okay.
The slip pocket is just a bit of fabric sewn right sides together, forms a tube, turn it right side out, and then this is what you'll get. I'm just going to refer to my instructions to figure out...
So I guess if you don't want to do a zip, you could put a fastener on the slip pocket if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
another cam snap.
Yeah, just
I've even added instructions on the back of the booklet on how to add cam snaps because those instructions don't always come with cam snap
No, they
kits.
don't.
They don't.
And then you have no idea what you're doing.
I don't use them enough. I suppose people...
I love a cam snap.
I love a cam. They're so handy.
I
They're
used
so
to
quick.
not use them.
Why is that? I suppose they don't quite look.
No,
as
why didn't
pro.
I use them? Because I thought, oh, well, they're just like plastic snaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then
but
you
actually,
realise how
they work brilliantly.
just fab, aren't they?
They look great and they work so
We've
well.
got an amazing bundle here. Cam Snap, a starter kit. So you've got the pliers and the snaps, and you're saving £2. And you get absolutely loads in there.
They're really quick
15
and
colours,
easy.
12 sets per colour. So whatever 15 times 12 is quite a lot. Why doesn't it say that?
Took me loads.
180.
180.
180. So £24.98. There's the pliers, there's the snaps, done.
Yes. I mean, I've used like...
You could use a magnetic clasp, couldn't you?
You could.
If you don't want to use a snap.
You could, but it's slightly longer. You need to interface the area in which the magnetic snap goes. You know, and all of that is fine. All of that is fine, but you might not have a magnetic snap, or to be honest, if you're production sewing,
Yes, yeah.
you might think, wow, cam snap's a little bit more economical. They're quicker.
They're quicker. I mean,
Yeah.
and then you get yourself a green machine because they're even quicker to go in.
Exactly,
So just if you're doing 1 or 2 cam snaps here and there, like I
Yeah.
did, start off with the pliers and the snaps. Then you end up using them loads all the time. Get yourself a green machine because you could get dies that will fit
Yes.
exactly these snaps because they different. Which is what I did.
They're brilliant.
I had
Brilliant
my
for
cam
repairs.
snap box. I just bought dies from a green machine and now I use them all the time. But if you've not used them, start off with this. 'Cause
Yes.
You've got to be sure that that's what you want to do and then you become a bit converted. I wish they would do them metal.
Yes.
That's what
I know,
love.
but then
Actually,
I
when you're
suppose-
on your sourcing, could you find metal?
Oh, you mean metal look ones?
Yeah, even metal look.
Because you get the nylon metal look zips, don't you? I bet you such a thing exists. I bet you. All right, that's challenge Annika. I'm gonna find.
Yeah, could you find
I
me
will find metal look cam snaps.
Yes, that's what I'd
bet
like.
you they exist.
And I'm going to get them before you sell out. Right, now these, look at these. So you can use these instead of cam snaps for the pocket, but you can also use them for the outside. This is a lovely little box as well.
Yes, and all of the colours, all of the metal
All of the colours. So we've got bronze,
Yep.
silver. Is that gunmetal?
Yes, it is gunmetal.
And then
Gold.
bright gold and sort of old gold.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, actually, you've
all
got
of the
there on there,
basic-
silver, gold, brass and gunmetal. Got it. 40 pairs.
Yeah, so you're covered for all eventualities.
And I like these because these are smaller.
Yeah.
Because you can get the big ones.
Because you can use the big ones in place of a small one, but you can't.
No,
really,
these
not
are just
the other way around.
Perfect. And you've got all of the backs as well. That's a great price.
That's the stash.
Right,
thing. That's
£12.99. Now you have a look to see how much these are for one pair. They are about £1.99, £2, aren't they?
Yeah, I know.
For one pair.
Plus, and then you've got to pay for P&P, and then you've got to wait for them to arrive.
Right, there's 3 left. As
you know, there
usual.
are just some things that need to be sitting in your stash
Oh,
ready,
I have a
ready
big box
to
of them,
go.
except I've used all of the colour I like. I'm now using the second favourite colour.
It's always the way. Then you start thinking, well, these metals kind of look nice together. The
Yeah,
two
it'd be
different
nice when I have my metal effect cam snaps.
I'm going to make it happen. I love that challenge. I am going to.
I think you can do that.
I'm going to make it happen.
In fact, if you could get them in those colours.
Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and find rainbow ones as well now.
Yeah.
But I've been working with factories long enough at this stage whereby
you can, say, I want this.
Can you make this for me? But
Right.
make it in smaller amounts
Because
you
I often
really
use
love
the
me.
brown
Come on.
ones because they are the most neutral looking ones.
They are, yeah. In
but
fact,
they're not metal looking.
you know, I've come to find gold is my favourite, but I think antique bronze might be the customer favourite. That's what I'm guessing.
So you've put your slip pocket on,
I've
place.
put my slip pocket on. It's 12 centimetres up from the bottom edge. I should find my pins. Or if we're saving time because we've only got 40 minutes left. Oh, do you know what? I'll just.
No, you've got 20.
I've got 20 minutes left. Okay, so what I would have done next is I would have stitched the pocket in just along the bottom edge only.
Right.
And then what I would have done is I would have divided down the centre. I don't need to worry about the side edges because that's going to be stitched in when I come to sew the bag. So we can pretend that I have done that.
Yeah,
we'll just pretend.
Because
Because
you've got 5 minutes of demo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. All right, the next thing I would have done is I would have put these right sides together and then I would have stitched along this edge only, and then I would have opened the seams.
You can do that if you want to.
Okay, all right then, I will do that.
If you want to.
I will.
You've got 5 minutes, you can do it right with it.
No pressure, but
pressure.
you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, no pressure. All right, that's getting stitched together with a 1 centimetre seam.
There are loads and loads of photos in the instructions.
There are
loads.
loads.
There's photos of every single
I
stage.
just think sometimes there's lots of photos and lots of words, and that makes it look like, oh, it's scary and it's hard to do. But no, I've written more words and more pictures to try and make it easier.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Like you've got a picture of trimming off that excess lining.
Yeah, because
you think, oh yeah, okay, because then you don't forget to do it.
Because why not? Some people are, you know, like I know I say you've got to read the instructions, but naturally, some people who are impatient, they just can't
That would be
skim
me.
read.
I mean, I like the fact you say the lining and interfacing will be 2 centimetres longer because most people like me who haven't thought that through will go, oh, what have I done wrong?
Exactly.
But because you said it will be, you think, oh,
exactly.
fine.
It's okay. This is excess. It's fine.
So these are very, very self-explanatory. I think you're going to be
Yes.
absolutely fine with
You
these.
know, I prefer it to be. And if it means that when you're alone in your sewing room and you can sew, you know, without the need of emailing somebody or just even doubting yourself. I mean, what if you're brand new? What if you haven't sewn with this before? I would like, hopefully, for you to just feel okay about, yeah, it's all fine. That's meant to be 2 centimetres longer.
Yeah, that's what you need, isn't it? It goes,
yes,
you
with
will
confidence.
be.
Yeah.
When it tells you in detail,
Yes.
this will be like this.
This is what's going to happen.
Stops you
It was
worrying.
meant to happen.
You're going to be fine
Exactly.
to do this.
Exactly.
So you sew the bottom together.
Just sew the bottom together at this stage, and then sew the top, sew this edge together, but you must leave a turning gap. So in this bag, the turning gap is at the top edge, and I've gone and stitched through. See, I always.
We
mess
were
up.
talking to me, that's why.
Yeah, I think it was the 5-minute curfew. Okay, so
threw you.
in the instructions, I say very clearly, leave a turning gap of a certain amount of distance in the top edge. So don't, ignore
that's
that bit.
where it's turned.
This is where
okay.
it's turned out on this bag. Okay, and then after that, you have some very cool folding to do, which is going to form the envelope.
little boxy bottom.
Yes, yes. So I
So
have
that creates
you,
that little,
Yes.
like a tongue,
That's
a
right.
cow's tongue.
So I have you next measure a certain distance down from this top edge seam, and then make the marks on both sides, and then you end up doing that. And then I have you make another mark on the side edge, and then making a nick through that. And then this isn't going to make much sense until you see the instructions. But it is very easy, I promise you. I promise you. And then I have you fold everything up. Well, basically, what we're going to end up doing is this sort of scenario. This isn't going to make much sense, I appreciate that. But the nicks and marks I'm going to have you make are going to ask you to do that. And then when you sew up this seam, when you turn everything right side out, you will have...
It will look like that.
It will look like that.
Which is magic.
It's
easier
magic.
than
Really
doing
simple
a...
to do. So
easier than
simple.
doing a box bottom.
Absolutely. No cutting
Much
involved.
better. Right, let me just recap these kits. Now your 5 minutes you've used now. Your 5 minutes is over. The kit that's in the demo, Lorraine says, "Hi Lisa, lovely to see you."
Hello, lovely Lorraine.
This is the kit that... Oh, the demo was the black watch.
Demo was in the black
Gosh,
watch,
me not
yes.
concentrating. This is the kit that Lisa was using in her demo. You get the black watch tartan, you get the green lining, and you get the 4 straps.
That would make a corking wallet, Bex. Would you use silver or gold with that if you were making a wallet from the excess? Would you use a silver or gold frame?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm guessing silver.
Either.
Yeah.
Remember, you can make 4 bags as long as you put a little bit of extra lining in, because you've got enough PU for the 4, you've got enough handles for the cut for 4, you just need a little bit more lining. So that's loads, and you will have PU left over. $49.99. This is a bag that you are going to make for all your friends and family. Once you've got the instructions, we do have the handles for sale separately, and in the next hour, we've got even more PU.
Yes, we do. Great for the men in our lives, the black watch.
Yeah, it's a brilliant bag. It's a clutch bag. It's an under-the-arm bag. We've also got it in the red.
Stuart.
Is that the Royal Stuart?
I asked Google which is the most popular tartan ever, and it said Stuart.
Oh, really?
So that's
yeah, it is.
Stuart.
Well, it's what we had some tartan
that
pajamas
was for
yesterday.
the Queen, wasn't it? That was
is
designed
it?
for the Queen.
It's sort of picnic blanket tartan.
It is. Yes.
And then you obviously get the. Then you get the 4 handles, like that.
Handles.
$49.99 for that one. So that's your traditional red one. That is lovely, isn't it? You see, and it will be cold one day, and then you will look lovely, particularly if you're going up to Scotland. Ideal. Great for New Year.
Weddings.
Weddings, yeah. And then the final one, which so far has been the most popular, is the purple one. So this is the purple one, where it's purple and pink. What's this one called then?
Purple heather.
Purple heather?
Yes.
Is that a real name?
No.
No. Do you think it might be a real tartan though?
It's close. It's close to a real one, pretty close. But it's not actual, so I couldn't call it.
I
that.
love those colours, and it goes
go
with
so
all of those
well.
handles
They
as well.
really do. That looks gorgeous on screen.
And then you could, if you want to make 4, just use a bit of your own lining. You could use whatever colour you could use. If you've got a favourite print fabric, just keep this piece and use a favourite print fabric, because it doesn't use very much.
No, indeed.
I like the joy of a fun lining.
Same.
joy of-
Given the choice, I like a surprise.
A surprise lining, yes, just something that's a bit like, whoa, that wasn't expecting that. $49.99 for that one. This one is the most popular so far. If you want just the pattern on its own, and don't forget we've got lots of PUs coming up later, so if you can choose, once you've got the pattern, you see, you can make more of them, and you can choose with all the PUs we've got coming up at 11 which one you're going to use. In a jiffy, 2 for 1 bag. This is the printed instructions, loads and loads of instructions, templates, photos. It's going to hold your hand, so you'll be able to do it. It's dead easy.
Another one that's great for a beginner.
Okay, beginner bag. Particularly because these handles are just like clipped on already. If you want the PDF download, so you can start making it straight away, $9.99 for that one. That's the digital download. That will be emailed to your inbox. Now, the laptop case. I love this. I love this. Have you got it with you?
I do.
This is Lisa's laptop case
and
bag.
because I actually use it.
And because she actually uses it.
I do actually, yes.
This was on the last time Lisa and I were in together, was the laptop case. Beautiful, which was the 28th of June. How lovely is that? It's gorgeous. So this is using cork. It's got lovely zips. It's really nice. And what's amazing about these instructions is that it gives you all the measurements for this, which will fit like your pretty much your largest laptop. But it also gives you instructions of how to measure yours. So it could be used for an iPad. It could be used for a Kindle. It could be used for a laptop, because this is a... If you don't want to be bothered with the measurements, use the ones in here. But it also tells you how to do it. So maybe it's like for the kids, for like colouring, for put books. Maybe it's to take for college, to put like an A4 folder in, one of those big A3 ring binder things. It's customisable. So these are the sort of instructions you are going to use over and over again. But if you want it to be nice and protected and solid, you need to put foam interfacing Bosal in it.
You do need
because
foam,
this is what's going to protect it. But it's light. It's not going to add bulk. Well, it's going to add bulk.
You don't
weight.
really sew over it, because I have you reduce the seam allowances anyway,
okay.
so you don't really sew over it.
And we've got it on special offer today.
I would be grabbing it then, because honestly...
It's $12.99 for half a metre, not $15.99. Hannah's going to be in trouble because we've been waiting for months for this. It's just come back in stock. And
Poor
she's put it on
Hannah.
special Christmas offer. So, honestly, this is great. If you also, in the next hour, we've got loads of the PUs and the corks and all the things that you can make in it. I think we've even got this beautiful blue one, which is gorgeous. But I think it's just really smart. Can you imagine how much this would cost?
I have been asked in the cafe where I got that from. And I've seen two out in the wild on Instagram already, which is really, really nice, because it only came out last month.
Yeah.
So it's been made and photographed by people, which is lovely.
I think it's really nice. I like the fact that there's a pocket here so you can put your accessories
It's massive,
in it.
that pocket.
You've got your pocket across the top.
Yeah.
Lisa's laptop inside. And look, she's got a fun lining.
Yeah, of course.
A fun surprise. A fun surprise lining. She's got a packet of fig rolls, 2 ginger biscuits. Wish she had a packet of fig rolls in there. It's got lovely handles. And in fact, we've got some webbing for handles.
Webbing handles, yeah.
So do get the Bosal for this, because it will keep it protected. So maybe you take your Kindle on holiday, or you just take your iPad. You know, you want to keep it nice and protected. This is what to do. And you will just, it's like a handbag then, isn't it?
I think the Bosal or the foam lining is what makes it look professional.
It is, yeah.
I can see from here. I don't need to touch it. I can tell that's a well protective bag.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, but it doesn't add weight to it.
No,
it just
no,
protects
it doesn't. Yeah.
And you can customise it. So you're going to get these instructions. You're going to use them over and over again. Someone's going to say, "Oh, I like that. Can you make me one? My laptop's bigger or smaller or whatever."
Exactly.
So, well worth it. I'll take Lisa. I'll just return Lisa her laptop.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to need that.
Drop it. The handles are amazing. Christine's bought all 3 PU tartan rolls.
Oh, bless you,
Christine. Can't resist a tartan.
I will say you can't get those tartan rolls anywhere else.
No, well,
You can't
Christine's
get
got all
them
3 of them. Well done, Christine. They are lovely,
you,
aren't they?
Christine.
Now, these straps, they come in the kits, obviously. We have 9 packs left. This is enough. You can use these if you want to make more of these bags, although they are also ideal to use one strap for either side. If you're making like a handbag, you could use them for the laptop case, couldn't you?
You can, yes, because
If you put D-rings on.
once the popper snap is on, there's no worry about it coming undone.
No, it's a nice strong popper, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But if you've got half a metre of fabric, that's a tote bag. You can elevate it with these straps, can't you?
Yes, it's a simple way to make a very simple piece of fabric look quite posh.
Yes, posh it up.
And quick and easy just to swap around on the bags that you have.
Oh, the other colourway is almost sold out, basically.
The fashion ones.
Yes, there's a surprise. Right, we're just going to do zips before we go, because particularly if you're making the laptop bag. And these are just a brilliant price, aren't they? So $5.99, 5 metres of zip and 10 pulls.
That's excellent.
So 5 metres of zip, 10 pulls. These are navy. I know the picture's only got 5, but you do get 10. $5.99, and this is your size 3, so that means that they're 3mm teeth. So you can use this for all different things, but that's what size, 4mm it says. They always say 4mm. 3 or 4 for the size 3, and then 5 or 6 for the size 5, don't they?
Ooh.
I don't know why. I says a millimetre's nothing, is it? So size 3,
What's
4
the
mil
millimetre
TP
amongst
in
friends?
navy. We've also got them in grey. This is a great colour to have if you're not sure, because it goes with everything. If you don't know really what colour, because the grey will go with really colourful things, but it will also go with darker, more neutral.
Easy on the eye.
This is a brilliant day to stock up in your bag making stash. Get your, or your zip, get your 5 metres of zips, get your Bozal. We've also got amazing bag charms coming up as well. Sadly, the fans have sold out. Sadly. It's always going to happen though, wasn't it? Don't forget the Bozal. Once that's gone, it's gone, and we will be in all, and then it will be gone and we won't be able to have it again. But we sold out of the first early bird, you see. The tape measure, which I'm looking after. And
Oh, I see.
and now the Bozal is
what's
on its
weighing
way
your
out as well.
pockets
That's
down.
the grey. All the tartan PUs have sold out on their own. The only way you can get the tartan PUs now is to buy the kits,
Thank you, everybody.
because it's gorgeous, isn't it? Finally, we'll go white. So if you always run out of zips, get yourself a 5 metres of white, 5 metres of navy, 5 metres of grey, you're sorted. You've got your 10 zip pulls. What I would suggest is put them all on in one go.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to, when you get to them, you're, oh, I've got to put those zip pulls on.
Because once you can do it,
Once
it's
you're on-
actually really nice.
Once
thing
you're on a
to
roll,
do. Yeah, exactly.
you go for it.
Before people can't do it, it's very frustrating. Then once you can do it, it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
So if you put them all on
it's
in one
actually
go.
quite nice to. It's enjoyable.
Right, to end, this is that's Black Watch. This is the Black Watch tartan bundle. So you get full instructions, the Black Watch PU and the lining fabric and the 4 straps. $49.99 for that one. Very low in stock of these now. So if you fancy making these, they might not be something you make straight away. You might make one and then people will see it and then you'll make one for somebody else.
Yes.
You might think, oh, well, actually, I'm going to buy some other PU. You wait till you see it in the next, the 11 o'clock. You're going to want some more.
It's like
as
a
well.
kit that's got a pattern that's going to make 3 bags, but in a way, it's kind of like a bag stash thing.
It
as
is
well.
a bit of a bag stash, yes. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Lisa Lamb.
Pleasure.
We'll see you back for the Lisa Lamb Bag Boutique.
Yes.
Honestly, I would shop ahead. Everything for Lisa's next hour is on pre-order. It always flies out. We've got some fabulous things, including the sewing machine clock thing that's gorgeous. Do shop ahead. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. Oh, we have got some amazing Christmas fabrics, including we've put in all the fleeces, all of the Christmassy fleeces and velour. We've even got Sherpa back velour. We've got Christmas fabric, all sorts, and the new Robert Kaufman range. I'll see you back here in 3.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It is the Christmas fabric hour, but all different sorts of fabric, not just quilting fabric. I've got fleeces and double gauzes and everything. Amazing fabrics. Now, I'm going to start off with, we've got some special Christmas coloured bundles. We thought we'd give you some savings because Hannah's back. Special savings. We're going to be showing you, let me just show you this. We're going to be showing you the brand new Robert Kaufman Christmas range, which is beautiful. It's traditional Christmas with foliage and poinsettias and pine cones and wreaths. We've got panels. But what we've done is we've selected these 4 colours specially that complement the colours in the bundle. So if you would like to buy some Christmas fabrics but make the designer fabrics go further, treat yourself to the bundles. So I'm going to start off with the vanilla, because we chose this one because it's a staple colour, but when you look at the colours in the Robert Kaufman range in these, it is exactly their background fabric colour. So it's really, it complements it really well. Because we do white, ivory, vanilla, cream. We do loads of lights, but this is the one that we chose. Now, it's 2 metres, so they're 2 metre cut pieces. Should be £15.96. Now, this is your Rose and Hubble, beautiful quilting weight cotton, which is your 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. And we've pre-cut these into 2 metre pieces. So if you order more than one, it won't come as 4 metres, it will come as 2 metres. You're getting all of this fabric. So this is great for, well, it could be for your stash, it could be for your Christmas makes, it could be for whatever. We're going to save you some money, though. We're going to give you that for free. Because I think that's... Oh, hang on a minute. I'll just get my tape measure, which I knew was a really good idea. I put in my pocket earlier. Yeah, so that bit is free. Half a metre for free. £11.97. That's fantastic. Just warning you, I only have... Jean goes, wow. I've got 29. I only have 29 of these. Only 20. It's not many, is it? I don't know why. Why have we only... Well, 25 now. Why have we only got 25? We should have had more than that. It's obviously what we've got in stock, or what we were allowed to have. Special offer, £11.97 for 2 metres of Rose and Hubble vanilla fabric. 50 centimetres for free, which is a lot, isn't it? 20 left, 20 left. Look at that. £11.97. Stock up. This is very lovely. I mean, look at this panel, for example. See, look at that. That's the best, that's the closest match we can get. Obviously, you're not going to get 100%, but it's got that tone to it, isn't it? You see, and what I love about, always use, when you want to use plain fabrics to make designer fabrics go further, use the same weight, obviously, because it does help. Although, to be honest, you can mix them. I've used lawn and quilting cotton. I've used brush cotton and lawn together. Similar weights, what I'd say. But you try and use a decent quality. It will make a difference. If you use 100% cotton plain fabric with 100% cotton designer fabric, it really does help. Also, it means that they will, when you wash, if you don't pre-wash, because if you've made a quilt from mixed fabrics, if you don't pre-wash and you've got some that are synthetic, some are cotton, they're going to shrink at different rates. If you are going to mix fibres, then always pre-wash. So that's your vanilla. Right, 11 left. Only 11 left of that one. £11.97. That's gone. Gone. Right, should we do grey next? Exactly the same. Now, we spent a while choosing this one because we've got... Ooh, there's dark... That nearly fell right over the front. There's dark grey, but there's also school grey, and there's an elephant as well, so we had to choose very carefully. This one works. Look. Does that not work? Brilliantly. Also, in what I like as well in a lot of these fabrics is there's silver in metallic in some and gold metallic in the others. And I think this picks up the silver metallic really well. I also think it's a really nice match to have with reds and greens. It's just a bit softer. We often think, I was trying to say always and often at the same time, often, a new word, often think black you put with your red and your green, but actually grey looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh yes, I am. I look like a halo behind that wreath. So this is a lovely, also, I mean, you can use this for anything, can't you? So £11.97, 2 metres. You are getting half a metre for free. And that is a perfect match, isn't it? But it's a nice, I think it's very nice. I mean, a lot of this Robert Kaufman fabric, they've put the greys, they've put the monotones in. That much is free. But when you think about doing something that's more of a Scandi, sophisticated Christmas, it will be red and grey and white. And I think that looks beautiful. We have got a red bundle in it, but doesn't it go really nice with the grey? It's a good colour as well for sashings and bindings. If you've got lots of colourful fabrics and you want to pull them together with some sashings, particularly if you're doing something like attic windows, or if you're doing quilt blocks and putting sashing between them, I can get Hannah to hold the other side for me. There we go. Just so you can see what 2 meters looks like. There we go. That's what your 2 meters looks like. And it goes all the way to there, look. So, you know, you've got enough there. You could make yourself pyjama bottoms with that, couldn't you? I should think. Should you want to? Well, for £11.97, you know, you can zhuzh them up a bit then with, you could put print cuffs on, couldn't you? To make them nicer. But this is a really good, if you've got like really brightly coloured fabrics, really nice to have this as a background. Here we go. Yeah, it looks lovely. I mean, I'm thinking tablecloth, Christmas tablecloth, buy yourself some of this designer fabric, bind the edge, and then make napkins. That's a really inexpensive way of getting them. This is also quite good for gravy, isn't it? It's not going to show up the gravy and the red wine in quite the same way as white would. Right, so that's the grey. I've still got a few of those left. Do check out while you can, £11.97. You're getting half a metre for free. Should we do red next? This is a proper Christmas red, isn't it? This is bright, bright, bright. Now, this picks up, obviously, this is the poinsettias, isn't it? So, you know, we've got the darker red here, but what we did, we decided to choose, proper bright red. So we've got the red of the poinsettias, and this is featured, obviously, well, in a lot of Christmas fabrics. It looks fabulous with this black print, doesn't it? If you were buying the Christmas tree panel, and you wanted it to go a bit further and bind it, I mean, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So £11.97, again, save yourself half a metre for free, which is quite a lot, isn't it? Is it £3.99 for half a metre? Yeah, £3.99 for half a metre. Amazing, amazing. Again, this could be Christmas tablecloth, couldn't it? Could be, depending on how big your table is. Table runners. It's a great, I mean, you know, red is not just for Christmas, but it's a really useful bundle to have. It's 100% cotton, it's Rose and Hubble, 44-inch width, £11.97. Do get it while you can. I mean, it's great for lining things, isn't it? If you were making Christmas tote bags, it would be nice. There's a lovely panel. Where's that panel? No, those are the, I want the circular panels. There's a really nice circular, I'm talking to myself. I think these panels would make beautiful tote bags. So on the panel, you get one side and one the other side. You just need a bit of lining, don't you? And isn't that a lovely Christmas tote bag? It's baubles, woodland animal baubles. And you get that on one side. And you go, well, I'll be showing you that in a minute. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I feel like I want to embroider something on this. We'll show you that in a minute. So that's the bundle. Right, half the stock of that one's gone. Be quick. So far, the vanilla is the most popular. And then finally, well, we couldn't have Christmas without having green. So we have bottle next. There we go. And obviously that picks up, let me take that one. That picks up the dark green in there. There we go. So £11.97 for that. It's exactly the same. 2 meters of fabric in total. Rose and Hubble quilted weight fabric, 44-inch width. We are giving you a half metre for free. So this is a great opportunity to get ahead with your Christmas plain fabrics, or if you just want to have it for your stash, doesn't have to be for Christmas, but when you're getting half a metre for free, it's not bad. £3.99. I mean, you know, that's pretty much your P&P covered. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to pay the postage, don't. Get this, and we'll pay it for you. That's it folded in half, obviously. because that's the half width. So £11.97 for that. Do check out on those. I mean, you know, if you bought one of each, if you've got the red, the vanilla, the green and the grey, you've got your Christmas palette there, haven't you? You could make a plain Christmas quilt with all of that, 8 metres of fabric. Maybe you've got Christmas projects from last year. Maybe you bought some panels last year, or you bought some quilt kits and you think, I just want to get those finished, and you need these fabrics to line them. Maybe you don't want to buy any more this year because you've still got all the projects from last year, but you need some extra lining fabric. Fair, we all do that, don't we? I kind of tend, unfortunately, sort of seem to lose a lot of the things I buy, and then I find them. It's a joy, isn't it? I've still got a whole advent calendar kit that I bought at Sewing Quarter that had LED lights that went in it, still in its bag. But, you know, one day, never say never. I don't mind having a stash of projects I haven't done yet. Right, let's do these two gorgeous panels. I love these. So on the panel, this is how it comes. You get both of these. So I think gorgeous cushions, obviously. Little wall hanging to hang in your kitchen, living room. You could put Happy Christmas in that. You could put the date. You could put your family name, the number of your house if you were making it for somebody else. I'm just thinking, do you think it's upside down? Yes, it's that way round, isn't it? No. Shall we just look at the selvage and do it properly? Yeah. I actually don't think there is a way round. It's a multi-directional wreath. I think that would be lovely, but also it would be really nice to have as cushions, because we've got two of them. Or I would make it into a tote bag. I think that would be just really lovely to do my Christmas shopping. I'd line it in a dark green. And actually, those handles, those leather type handles that Lisa had in the last show, wouldn't they look nice last year? No, last show, they would look nice. So that's one. You also get this one. Now I know the way up because this has a way up. It's nothing to do with the selvage. This one, you know when you get those really posh decorations in like John Lewis or those shops, and they're metallic and lovely and very 3D. These are those, aren't they? So you've got the fox, owl, rabbit, bird. I don't know enough about birds to know what bird that is. A black and grey and white bird. Squirrel and deer, and then all on a beautiful wreath, and all of the gold is gold metallic. So now I know which way up the wreath goes, because it must go the same way. Yeah, those bits are at the top, aren't they? So you could, if you wanted to make a pair of cushions, or you could make a really gratuitous bag. If you put the bosal in the bag, you'd have like a really beautifully structured shopping bag. There's enough room at the bottom to join them two together and have a box bottom. If you buy you can choose, actually either of these would work, either the grey or the green. And we've also got fabrics from this collection if you want a really beautiful matching lining. I mean, I love the pine cones. I think that's very tasteful, isn't it? You could have that as a lining. You'd only need 1/2 metre. Put some bosal in it. That is one Christmas shopping bag, isn't it? £9.99 for that one. I think it's a really great value for money. You could embroider on top of it. You could quilt it, you could embellish it, or just leave it as it is. Gorgeous. I love that panel. We've also got it in another colour. Which one? This one. This is your posh one, really posh one. Because this is your more monochrome. I mean, this you would see in, one of those really lovely, I think you'd see that one of those really lovely shops, wouldn't you? I think that's beautiful. Love, and so you've got the same wreath, you've got the animals, but isn't that gorgeous? Now, all of the metallic on this is in silver. I think that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And if you put the grey as a lining, it's just got that really sort of posh farm shop vibe, hasn't it? You know, when you go to these posh farm shops and they sell these lovely jute bags with things on them. But that as a lining, and even, to be honest, you could use that for the handles, couldn't you? Or if you wanted to go really posh for the lining, I would pick up one of these. This, for the lining, would look amazing, wouldn't it? So I'll go through these in a moment, but we've got this available by the ½ metre. But if you bought ½ metre of this to line this, or you could make 2 bags, couldn't you? Or 2 sets, I mean, or you could have them as 2 cushions, and you could buy ½ metre and you'd have fabric on both sides. But I think that's the best match to it. Beautiful. I think that's really nice, really posh farm shop. I bet Farm Shop Services love those come Christmas. Again, if you're making to sell, you know, you're going to be charging like £25 for that bag, aren't you? Well, I'd like to hope so. So those are the 2 cushion squares panel. Now I've got trees. Yes, I've got black. Yeah, sorry, I've got all my trees mixed up now. A grey tree. Yeah, I'm just looking for it. The problem is I've mixed up all of my colours while I was looking for matching fabrics. I'll have to do these 2 first. I'll have to find it. Right, I've got the cream one. There we go. Look at that for a tree. This is very opulent tree. It's in a basket. There's a poinsettia border. There's a poinsettia border going across the bottom. You've got a lovely basket. I mean, this is like the perfect tree. If you went to the Christmas tree farm to buy a tree, this is like the perfect shape. It's got all of those posh glass decorations on with the woodland animals. And then you've got the poinsettias at the top. So this would be absolutely ideal for a wall hanging or centre of a quilt, table runner. These come as single panels, £9.99 for that. So the panel will come looking like that. So if you want, they're not sort of on a roll. If you want more, if you buy more than one, they will come as single panels. But I like that one. What would you make it into? Would you make it into a quilt? Would you do it as a wall hanging? I think it would be lovely for Christmas wall hanging. It's quite posh, isn't it? And remember, those bundles that we had go really, really well with it. The reds and the green and the grey. We've picked those colours specifically to go with it. Can't find it. Right, that's the one in cream. We've also got it in black. I don't know where the grey tree is. That's very stunning, isn't it? Really, really, it really stands out, doesn't it? It's almost like it's in a room at night time and it's just like the lights are making it shine. Gorgeous. £9.99 for that. That's quite a good price, isn't it? Because the panel is 60 centimetres wide. You've got the full width of the fabric. It's up to you whether you put the poinsettias on. We've also got this border print available separately. So if you want more border print, because I was thinking it would look quite nice if you put a border around it. Because the border print is available by the ½ metre and there are 4 borders printed on it, you could put it around the edge. So let me just show you the border print. So the border print, this is sold by the ½ metre, has 4 of these borders put round. So if you wanted to add a border around it, depending on how long you wanted it, because you've got 4, I think if you bought I think if you bought 1.5 meters of this, it would be enough to go around the edge, and then you could mitre the corners, and then you've got that poinsettia going all the way around. I mean, you could keep that one on the bottom, but I think that looks beautiful. Give it a little bit of breathing room like that, and then that's one, and then you could have that all the way around the edge. You know, maybe you've got a school or a church or a quilting group or something that you want to decorate for Christmas, or you know, you maybe have a room in your house that's always got a big picture on the wall. Take it down at Christmas and put this up. Really, it's minimal quilting. You've just got to put some backing fabric on. Obviously you could use any of these backing bundles. 2 meters would be enough for that. So what some simple quilting, that's actually quite stunning, isn't it? So that's the border. We've also got that border fabric in other colours. So we have the border fabric in cream. This is the border fabric in cream. So if you were buying the cream tree, but equally you could put the cream border around the black tree and the black border around the cream tree. But when you multi-buy, you see, the border will continue going. So the border is, does it work I think it is a vertical border. Well, no, probably will work horizontally, just because of the way the decorations are hanging. It'd be nice on the bottom of a Christmas dress, wouldn't it? Or if you have those dresses that have like the shorter bodice, then the waistband and then the skirt, that would look amazing through the centre, wouldn't it? But nice for a table runner, because you could cut this in half and then take that end and join it onto this end. I think that would be lovely. You'd have to pattern match though to get it to be perfect. But there's lots of, to be honest, there's a lot of green spraces and stuff that you could join it on, couldn't you? Right, let me show you some of the larger prints. So we've got these beautiful poinsettia prints. I love the background of this. So that's proper full-on Christmas. £8.49 for half a metre. It's a great value for a designer fabric. They've called this sage. I wouldn't say this was sage, because sage is quite bluey, isn't it? This is like proper festive green. This is the colour of, you know, when you get ivy and you get the lighter bits where it's really green, it's that colour. It's definitely not sage. Not sure why they've called it sage. We've also got the same fabric in red, but this is like a Christmas red. This to me is table linen, I really feel. So it's a cranberry. And all of the gold on here, so when you see any of these fabrics, the gold is always gold metallic and the silver is always silver metallic. That would be brilliant for a Christmas tablecloth, because it really wouldn't show up the red wine that had spilled. Beautiful. We've also got it in black, so think ahead of your table linens. There we are in black. That really makes the gold stand up. Again, if you'd bought one of the panels or you want to make a Christmas quilt, this would be ideal to subcut, to use like to make a medallion quilt, to put more around it. But equally, it's really good for your Christmas makes, for gift bags. Not the darker fabrics, pick those for your Christmas aprons. But think now about your Christmas table linen, because otherwise you just leave it like I always leave it. I've got the same in cream. So it's quite nice. They've got a lot of prints, but in a whole choice of colours. And because the colours across the range all go together, you can really mix and match them. So that's the vanilla in cream. And then we've got the poinsettia. I mean, this is beautiful. This is where your dark grey bundle comes in it, because that matches beautifully. This is very sophisticated Christmas, isn't it? This goes beautifully with this panel. It's the same sort of colours, isn't it? I think that is delicious. That's the grey bundle, £11.97. That's the bundle where we've put 2 meters of fabric together, but you get half a metre for free. That goes really nicely. This is where I show you how this beautiful, very sophisticated, traditional colourway goes together, where you don't want Christmas to be too Christmas, you just want a bit of sophistication. Remember, 1/2 metre fabric is 2 napkins. I've also got it in black. So what you could do if you wanted to make Christmas napkins this year, if you get 1/2 metre, you're going to get 2 from each one. You could get the same print, but in different colourways, and that looked really pretty around the table. Or you could choose one of the colours and get all the different prints in one of the colours. So if I go now for pine cones, this is pine cones in grey. All of these little berries are all in silver metallic. Isn't that lovely? Pine and mistletoe and charcoal. So again, you know, if you wanted to go sort of neutral Christmas, these 3 go together beautifully. Then we've got pine cones. You know, maybe you've got a bag pattern. We've all got patterns. If you've got a bag pattern already and you want to make something, this isn't necessarily Christmassy, this one. It's more wintry, isn't it? But wouldn't it lovely if you were making like a weekend bag or you wanted to line something? If you've bought a kit in the past that's got the pattern in it, you've kept the pattern, think about some of these fabrics, because a lot of these things, you know, maybe you've bought like storage tubs or storage boxes. If you've already got the pattern, then these fabrics they're just classy, aren't they? Look at this one. I mean, those 2 together, gorgeous, aren't they? So if we take that whole sort of charcoal range, it depends what you like, whether you like the red and green, but if you want to go, I mean, I think if you made fabric storage boxes in this, you could be keeping displays of pine cones in there. It would just look lovely, wouldn't it? Slightly scented. The pine cone is also available in black. Right, so £8.49. So that one is called Pine Mistletoe in Wheat. Okay, that one's wheat. I think that's really nice. And again, that matches this colour. So if you've seen this panel and you're thinking, oh, that would make nice cushions or a nice bag, how about choosing this to complement it as the lining, as the backing? I mean, a pair of cushions with these, that's the one front, that is the other front, and use that as the backing. Because it's the sort of thing that you can have up all winter without it feeling like, oh, like really shouty Christmas. But I'm thinking this, that, Bozal bag, done. Right, I've also got it in black. Now, there's 2 colourways in black for this one. So we've got the black that's got the silver metallic, the brown pine cones. So that's called Shadow. But if you want black, but you want it a bit more colourful, how about that? I think that's gorgeous. Doesn't it make, look how different it is? Because you've got the metallic in gold and you've got red berries, completely different. That's sort of real frosty morning, and this is warm Christmas. Hannah's going to make herself some trousers in this. Christmas pyjamas. I'm going to roll with the Christmas pyjamas. I can't decide, actually. Would I go for that one? It's like whether you go sort of just a little nod to or full on. These pine cones keep going. They've done this in all of them. I've now got it in cream. I think they came up with a few prints and thought, right, we're going to do it in every colour. So I'm going to go through these. There's the cream one. Then we've got it in red. That's got the gold as the metallic. So this is where if you wanted to make a matching set of something, you could make one in each. If you bought half of each of these colours. Yeah, if you want to see these again, because honestly there's so many different colours, go on to sewingstreet.com, and if you click on Watch Live, you will be able to see all of the other colours, because now we've got cranberry. So we also had, so if you like that colourway, then how about putting it with the cranberry poinsettia? It's quite nice, isn't it? because same golds together. I like that cranberry. Yeah, it's given Hannah cherry blossom vibes. I really like this colour, this green. I think this is a lovely green. I think that's a really lovely green. It's a really Christmassy green, but you see how it goes really nicely with that green. It's called grass, but it is that. It's just a nice, bright, Christmassy green, isn't it? Is that the one they called sage? Strange. That one they called grass. I like that one. But you see, you can really pair these with any of the fabrics in the collection because the green of this really is picked up in the green of all the other poinsettia leaves as well. I missed one poinsettia. Got caught underneath another one. When I did the poinsettia fabrics, I missed that one. That's a dark green. But again, you see they look nice together, don't they? If you go on the website, you can see little pictures of all of them. If you want me to show any of them again, just message me, because obviously we've got quite a lot of fabrics in this collection, so we had to whiz through them. This is one of the go-withs. And I love that, because that's just like a whole mass of pine cones, isn't it? It's all of the edges of the pine cones are just outlined in silver. It's like it's had frost. Can you remember frost? Remember the thought of a frosty morning? Can you remember coats? Can you remember wearing a coat? I almost wore a cardigan this morning and then realised it was too hot. Almost. But can you imagine wearing a coat and having frost? That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. It's really I mean, this is nice if you're doing a plique and you want that kind of texture, but it's lovely for a lining for something. So say, for example, that when I showed you that other pine cone one, but it does go beautifully with this panel. The two go together really well, don't they? And then the final one in this collection, pine cones again, but this time with your gold metallic. Forest Glen pine cones in brown. So that's the whole collection. It's a big collection, isn't it? We've got borders, panels, trees, squares, wreaths, cushions. That's the whole collection. So you can pick one colourway and take all the prints in it. You could just pick. No. No. Beautiful, aren't they? Tricky to choose, really. Gorgeous. Right. Right, I've got some, we've got some other fabrics here, other Christmas fabrics that have got animals on them. Now, these are like your Panama cotton canvas, so they're a bit a bit weightier, so they'd be really good for bags. This one, look at this one. This is Emma Lawrence Designs, but it is your Panama cotton canvas. So it's not canvas as in really stiff canvas, it's just a bit weightier. And in the next hour, Lisa Lamb's got Highland Cow zip pulls. Look at this, you've got little Highland Cows. That one's got a robin on its back. This is 140 centimetres wide. So it's wider than your normal fabric, which is quite good. It's quite good. People often use it for more like soft furnishings. You can do curtains with this if you wanted to make bags like drawstring bags or tote bags that are a bit weightier. You could also use it for tablecloths. I love the little cows there. This one's got a bow and a stocking hanging on its horns. You've got little pieces of holly in it and wellies. So it would be really good for tablecloths because it's a bit wider than your quilting weight cotton. And gift bags and things where you just need a little bit more weight with it. I think that's really nice. The background of it is a real linen colour. So that's the Highland Cows in linen. And then we've also got it in this pale blue. So most of these fabrics come in these two colours. That's very pretty, isn't it? I think it's just charming. It's not like, you know, full on big red and green festive. It's just charming, isn't it? With those little Highland cows, just a nod to Christmas. If you wanted to make something a little bit Christmassy for somebody, be nice to make things for children, for little gifts, wouldn't it? You know, even if it was those storage boxes. If you've got patterns for storage boxes, it'd be ideal for that. Use your bozal as well for your little Christmas. So many people adore Howland cows, don't they? I think that's ideal. I love them too. This one I love, robins. Look at the robins. We love a robin. Look at this. This one is in blue. Look, that's so pretty, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. I've seen lots of like makes in garden centres, you know, when you get the sort of the bags, drawstring bags to put plastic bags in. You get aprons, tea cozies, all of those things. That would be ideal, wouldn't it, for those? So for half a metre, you could make quite a lot of things, couldn't you? Wouldn't it be nice for a Christmas apron? It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? And if you bought one, it would cost a lot more than £7.49. Remember, if you haven't bought anything else today or over this week, you will get a free Christmas pin badge because there is one per customer while stocks last. But we've still got lasting stock. So you're still up for a pin badge, whatever you buy, even if it was only the tape measure and the early bird. I've got these gorgeous robins on the green, but this time they have dragonflies with them and bees and butterflies. These are summer robins. This one was, these were the winter robins and these are the summer robins. These are the robins when they've got over Christmas. Fed up with being looked at and having to sit on. They don't have to compulsory sit on post boxes anymore once it's the summer. I've got animals. How lovely are these? Woodland animals. So this isn't Christmassy at all. This is just lovely forest friends. This is very kitcheny, isn't it? I don't know why are animals kitcheny. They just sort of feel it, don't they? Drawstring bags would be nice. Actually, because of this weight, these would make nice. I mean, it's not like a really heavy curtain fabric weight, but if you wanted some lighter weight fabric curtains, and particularly if you lined them, wouldn't they look adorable? I'm thinking like in the kitchen Roman blinds would be nice. Little mouse, pheasant, deer, owl, got dragonflies, little rabbits. I think they'd make a lovely Roman blinds in the kitchen. The same fabric, but in pale blue. I like the badgers. I keep seeing badgers at night at the moment. I always take the dog out for a walk and a wee before she goes to bed, just round the woods. And then badgers, there's so many, there's baby badgers, and you just hear this, like, you think it's like a buffalo going through the undergrowth. And then suddenly this flash comes out. I always keep the dog on the lead because I'm worried if the badger attacked my dog. Could not end well, so I always keep on the lead. But I keep seeing loads of them all around in the undergrowth and baby badgers as well. That is a bit of undergrowth. I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know. Maybe it's a fox poo. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Beehive? No, I don't know what it is. It's just a little brown thing. It's a flower or something. Is it a pine cone? It could be. What do you think that is? What is that? Yeah, a bit of bark or pine cone. I think it could be a fox poo. Then the final one in this collection, only one colourway, is proper Christmas, and this is the cutest of cute things, isn't it? Julie says it looks like a cone. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. I think... Oh, there's only half a metre of that one left. Little helpers. That's so cute, isn't it? I think I'd make a gift bag from that 1/2 metre that we've got left. Really cute. That one is going to sell because we've only got 1/2 metre left. Beautiful. That is all of the Emma Lawrence Christmas fabrics. Right, Robin now. So on Thursday, I launched the Robin. We sold out of the velvet Robin kits, but what I did was, if you weren't with me on Thursday, I produced a pattern, which I don't normally do, but I thought I would this time, that's got the templates so that you can make the Robin using your own fabrics. I've made him here, obviously in French General, because that's my favourite fabric, but you can make him in whatever you want. So here's the instructions, full video tutorial as always, so you just go, there's a link in the instructions that will send you through to the video tutorial. It tells you all of the fabric. I have listed all the fabric you'll need for it, so how big a piece you'll need for each. If you want to see this, if you go onto the Sewing Street website and look on the product description for this code, I have listed that. But basically, I mean, you know, you don't need much fabric for each piece. I have listed them. You can choose your favourite fabric. So you might want to make it from Christmas fabrics. You might want to make it from fabrics with robins on. It could be a memory robin. So, you know, when you have that robin, a robin appears when loved ones are near, yes, something like that. You could make it from clothing that reminded you of that person. It would be a nice way of displaying something important, you know, like a sort of a uniform. I often have people who've got like brownie uniforms or scout uniforms or nurses and say, oh, can you make something from it? Because the small pieces you could feature things. You could just use your favourite fabric. Maybe you want to put one in the kitchen. You could use the fabric that you made to make your blind or one to match something. Or it'd be nice because once you make it in other fabric, it becomes any bird because it has got little feet and the breast. It doesn't need to be a robin. It can be anything then. You fill it with soft toy filling. That's listed in the ingredients. And then in the instructions, it explains how to make a cotton bag to put your filling in. I put sand in mine to keep it nice and weighty, but those pellets work as well. So full instructions with lots and lots and lots of photos. And then the templates. So the templates are all in here. So we don't normally do this, but we just thought we would for Christmas. Some of them you have to stick together, but that's pretty much the biggest size that you're going to have of what you need. We've put the eye on. So what I did with mine is I just traced around that and I cut it out, a bit of Bonder web, and then I appliqued that on. And with the beak, I cut out a separate piece and just sewed it on top. But you don't have to put the eyes on if you don't want to. There's all the different pieces, the feet. And then in here is a QR code that you can scan. Will take you through to the Amber Makes website. The tutorial's up there now if you want to watch it. There we go, there's the QR code. And you can watch the video tutorial to make it, but you will need all the templates. I know a lot of people messaged me and said they're making a few of them because once you change the fabric, it can be whatever bird you want it to be. So if you made a few of them, you could make them in different colours. Maybe you've bought some of the Christmas fabric. You could have like a red one and a green one. You could give them, they don't take too long to make. Once you get the hang of it, the way I've explained it is I've labelled all the templates with letters so that when you join them up, because obviously you can see this as a separate piece to this, you just join up A with A and B with B and C with C. A little bit of wadding in the feet helps, but you don't have to. And the wings cross over at the back. So what fabric would you make yours in? I had lots of people choosing all the different fabrics, but I'm thinking, get the pattern. We've got it as a digital download as well if you want to do it straight away. But get the pattern, have a look through your stash. When I decided I'd make him, I thought, shall I do a Liberty one? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Then I thought, well, maybe I could just patchwork together loads of fabrics and then cut the template out from the patchwork, because you could do that. Vintage tea towels would be nice, wouldn't it? Embroidered fabrics, just some of your favourite fabrics. I mean, you can make it realistic. Like with mine, I thought, well, I'll have red bits here and I'll use the tea sort of brownie colour for the wings. I decided to put the cream of fabrics for the underside, but it doesn't have to. It really doesn't have to be. And I love his little feet as well. But he does sit, because when you stuff him, you put the filling bag in first and you give it a shake and that sits in the bottom. So he really does. It could become a budgie if you did the right colours, couldn't you? Bookends would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I've got doorstops all over my house at the moment. All the doors keep blowing open. I've got a pineapple in the kitchen, a beech up by the front door. I've got a dog upstairs because everything keeps shutting. It's quite a nice gift as well, isn't it? So we do sell the weighted pellets. You'll need less than a bag of the soft toy filling. I'll tell you what else you'll need. So you need all the bits of fabric, but they are listed. You'll need some soft toy filling. The bags that we do, one bag will probably do 2 birds. Weighted filling, we sell the pellets, but I use sand. You can buy play sand. In the instructions, I give you the measurement for the fabric bag. Do put your filling in a bag, whatever you're using, even if you're using the weighted filling, or the pellets, or lentils, dry rice, gravel. Fish tank gravel's quite good. If you put it in a bag first, it contains it, and I've given you the instructions for that, and that is it really. So you just need all the fabric, filling, and weighted filling. Tartan would be nice, wouldn't it? You could have all different tartans. Yeah, yes, that would be nice. It would be good sort of for remembering. We all have special pieces of fabric that we save for things and that we don't use, which is a shame, isn't it? I've got loads of those. Or leftover furnishing fabrics. I know if I make curtains and I've got like that much left and I keep it, I think, what am I going to do with it? Wouldn't that look lovely? You can make to sell. The only thing is I say do not sell. Do not sell my instructions. They're yours. You've paid for them, but don't sell the instructions. They're yours. You paid for them. They're yours, but don't sell them. But wouldn't it be nice on a summer fete? You could make them in school colours, I think. Wouldn't it be lovely if your child's just left school and they've got like a special T-shirt with the logo? You could make one in their sort of school uniform. You could have like their grey trousers for the wings, couldn't you? You could have their polo shirt with the logo. I mean, I know that sounds a bit like, oh, why would you do? But I would do that because otherwise you put it away and what do you do with it? And then they have that forever. Then when they go off and they leave home, you go, don't forget the bird, don't forget the school bird. Remember I made that when you left in year 6. Remember the bird? People have given me like scout uniforms before and think, what am I going to do with that? But it's just, because they've got like the little badges. So rather than it just sitting in a box, it will sit there all the time, and people love that kind of thing, don't they? So yeah, have them in the school fete, have them in your church sale, make them to sell. As long as you don't make them, yesterday said that, as long as you don't make them in the thousands and sell them to John Lewis. Oh, that was Alison Reed. That made me laugh. Yeah, don't sell them in their thousands. I'll let you know, sell a few to make a bit of money, but not loads. But he is dead cute. So that's the physical instructions. We do have the PDF download, which obviously means that you can read the instructions off your laptop or whatever, or you can print it all out. But the templates you can then print out, because you will need to trace the template, because I printed on both sides of the paper to just save some paper. So if you're using the printed instructions, then do trace these. If you've got it, trace them onto freezer paper, because freezer paper is see-through. So you could trace that bit, and because that bit is stuck on there, you can then move your paper and trace there. The good thing about using freezer paper is you can then press that onto your fabric. So if you trace this right sides up and you press it onto the right side of the fabric, press it on, it will hold. You can cut round it easily, no pins, and then just peel it off and you can use it for the next bird. If you haven't got freezer paper, just use greaseproof paper or whatever. It's just I use that because it's a bit thicker and it's a bit more durable. Remember to transfer. Grain lines are important, and it explains all in the instructions and the tutorial all about labelling with these letters. But don't forget the grain lines. If you have bought the digital download, we have put a 1-inch square so you can check when you've printed it, you've got it the right size. On your printer, just check it says 100% or actual size, and when you've printed out, just check that it measures 1 inch. And there's lots of pieces that are joined together. You can do things like the feet. I've got my feet, the foot top and the foot bottom, I've got in different colours. They're exactly the same, but it's just quite cute, isn't it? There we go. And then, so that's all the pieces. But I think that's why I decided to do the instructions, because the kits that we did that had the velvet, they flew, everybody loved those. But I just thought, wouldn't it be nice to actually make more of them when you've got smaller pieces of fabric? What else, particularly for a memory thing, what are you going to make that you just remember that just needs something small? And it could just be on the wings. Or you've got the last bits of a collection. I mean, maybe you've bought, we all have our fabric, don't we, that we don't throw any small bits of. Mine is French General, and I keep every small bit of it. So I had about 4 or 5 collections to choose from, and I have several collections featured in my bird. And it's just really nice, isn't it, to be able to use those things and have it to match. And who wouldn't want a little bird? I mean, it obviously is a robin, but I think if you make it in other fabrics, it could become a blue tit or a wren. And what's quite nice, and you can't see that, is that when you put him on a shelf, his tail hangs down like that. So he sits on the shelf. So from the back, and when you sew the wings on, because you make the whole bird and then the wings are made and sewn on, you sew them on so they overlap, and they actually hang quite nicely then. So he's got quite an attractive bottom, which is always nice in a man. That made Lisa laugh. He's a male robin because he's red. That's how I know. Yeah, it's always nice. So there we go. Morning, Rebecca. I'm thinking Liberty Bird. Hilary, you're so right. The problem is, Hilary, how would you choose where you were going to put the different things? Would you go for one colourway of Liberty? Would you go, well, I'll have a blue one, I'll have darker blue wings, or would you go for like rainbow Liberty? I think that I did think about, we do the Liberty Emily Bell collection, and we do like a fat quarter bundle or something of the rainbow. Wouldn't it be nice to have a different one of those in all of that? Would be nice. Yeah. So maybe you've done EPP, because this is what I'm thinking is patchwork. You could sew together lots of squares. Maybe you've done EPP, and you think, what am I going to do with it? Well, you could, for example, just use those for the wings. Because if you've got a bigger piece, just have a look at the template, because the template obviously includes all the seam allowances. If you've got something bigger than that, you could cut your hexes out with that. How cool would that be? You really must. Everyone who makes one, please put either send me the photos, put them onto our Amber Makes sites, or put them onto the Sewing Street fan page. I'd love to see what you make, because this is just one I quickly made on Sunday. From Bex in Cambridgeshire. Morning all, I have a bag of my old RAF uniform. No idea what to do it. An RAF bird would be fab. They both fly. So a friend of mine, her son just graduated from medical school. How cool is that? And he wanted, he had all of 3 sets of his medical scrubs. And so she gave them to me to make something into. And I made them into a bag. I hadn't thought about the robin. That's brilliant. Well, Bex, when you get it, you just need, have you got any logos or, you know, anything embroidered on it, or badges, you could choose that for like the wings or for the breast. But it would just be a little memory. Every time you saw it, you think, oh yeah, that would be nice. I didn't think of that for a robin. I made him a bag and a zip bag from it with his, because it had like the medical school on it. And he's actually using it. I was so chuffed. So there we go. Use things like old RF humour. I love that. Something that meant something to you. Are you selling the robin doorstop as a kit? Thanks, Avril. No, unfortunately, the kit sold out to make the velvet robin, who's sitting on the shelf. He's sold out. We might have some on the Amber Makes website. I'm not sure, but it's sold out from here. And I'm going to be talking about the Christmas pudding kit at 12, which we do have left. So there we go. Let me know about the robin. If you want the pellets, if you don't have sand, pellets are just as good. That's enough, I would say, for 2 robins, because the size of the bag, well, I make a fabric bag that's double that size, because you make the bag twice the size of the filling. Otherwise, you can't pour it through the hole because it's filled through a gap here. So if you've got the fabric bag twice the size, you can thread it through and then just pour it through. So that's enough for 2 robins. $5.99. It's recycled pellets as well. Also, it's quite heavy, but you still only have to pay the same postage. See, yes, even if you bought 100 of those, Carl in the warehouse would be quite upset, but we would still only charge you the one P&P. And the soft toy filling that we sell, you would get 2 robins from 1 bag. So if you need to buy that, you don't need anything else. You can put a bit of wadding in the feet and the wings if you want to, but, you know, that's up to you. Depends what fabric you use, doesn't it, really? Right, we're going to have a quick break. It's Lisa Lamb's boutique. I would take the opportunity in the break to get ahead, because whenever she has all the things of loveliness, they just sell out. So go make yourself a cup of coffee. I'm going to have a cup of tea, and I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome to Lisa Lamb's sewing shop of loveliness. Should we call it Emporium?
Emporium, I love it.
Of sewing curiosities.
Gallimaufry.
So, as I warned, lots of the things have sold out. Very annoying. This has sold out, but I really want to show it to you. It's the cutest. And it works.
It does work, yes, it does.
It's a working clock.
Once you get the clock, press in the little turny dial, the adjustment dial, into the body, and it will start ticking.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
For about 2 years.
I don't know where I would want to put it, like by my sewing machine.
It could make a cool steampunk necklace.
It could.
Couldn't it?
They have sold out. I don't know why I'm talking about them. I just thought you'd like to see it. For those of you who've bought it, well done.
Is that going to go in your secret pocket?
Yeah, that could go. I'll put that in the secret pocket with the tape measure. Gorgeous. But we have got a sign. So next time we'll get... Can we have more?
Yes.
Can we have
we
more
can
of those?
have a lot more, yes.
How about this fabulous sign? Is this one sold out? Oh, amazing. So let me just move these bag patterns out of the way. I love this. Words you can't use in my sewing room. Finished, messy, too much fabric. Can I borrow your scissors? No. Will you hem my pants? No. Do you need all this fabric?
What?
Yes. Oh, that's so cute. It's got little holes drilled in, so you could screw it up if you want.
Yes, you can.
Or you just put a bit of blue tack on it. It's wooden.
Yeah.
But it's not very heavy, though, so a bit of blue tack would be fine. All those new command strips.
Or I'd be inclined to use baker's twine.
Oh,
you know, the red and white baker's twine and hang
just
it up.
hang it on the door handle.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
true.
A bit like do not disturb, ever, because I'm sewing.
Yeah, ever.
The sign just doesn't come off the door.
Just don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. Or it's like when I'm knitting, I'm counting.
Yeah.
52, 53, and then I think, do you know I've raised my voice?
Exactly, yeah. And
You're still asking me questions.
Get your own dinner.
Yeah, I've actually got stuff to do. It's so nice, isn't it, when you're on your own, you think, oh, my goodness, just think of what I can do.
Honestly, but then they always find you, the family.
And then you think, I'm just going to have muesli because it involves no cooking. I'm so over cooking, honestly. I used to quite enjoy
cheese sandwiches again.
Yeah, I used to quite enjoy it, but, you know, when you've had a lifetime of making meals and coming up with ideas...
Breakfast, lunch, dinner. COVID was the breakfast, lunch, dinner, again and again. And
so I'm on for, I think, bowls of muesli and bananas. I've got a lot going for them.
Yogurts.
If I lived on my own, I think I'd just eat fish finger sandwiches
Breakfast
and
bars.
muesli. Because I could do fish fingers.
I try to just make big pots of everything.
Yeah, I don't think I'd even bother with that.
So
£7.99 for that. There are only 8 of them left. We've got loads and loads in the basket. I think lovely. A little bit of baker's twine. Hang it on your handle. Gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we have little charms. Now we did have a lot of other charms. We had cows. They were nice.
Yes.
Birds. They were lovely. But
Flowers.
I did suggest you shopped ahead.
I think they
These
listened.
are what we do have left. We have butterflies. They're really cute. Now I would use these as stitch markers for knitting and crochet.
Yes, because you're the yarn lady.
Yes. I would also use them to attach to a zip.
Yes.
And what would you use them for?
Earrings.
Earrings?
Definitely earring size. Yeah.
Well, you know those new huggy
I
earrings
love them.
really
They are my
in?
favourite.
And you can put these on them.
And my daughter wears hers in bed. I love the huggies.
I think they're
my fave.
fabulous. And you can get them in different sizes now,
Yes,
can't
you
you?
can,
And you
yeah.
can then put these on. I think ends of zips.
That's my favourite use.
If you've got like a bag zip, like
That's it.
this one here.
So you can contrast or...
Yeah, you can just pop it on. Particularly if you're making something with someone, it just adds a nice little finish. And they're small enough. Can't open it up now. They're small enough to go on those little, you know, your normal 3mm zips. But isn't that cute?
Just adds a little bit of personality, a bit
Yeah,
of polish.
even if it's on a dress or something.
Yeah. The cardigan.
Because they are quite little, but these are really cute. But I would do them because they're much nicer than having a zip. So I've just got to get that off. I can't get it off now. There we go. So that's the butterflies. There's only 10 of those left now. And you get 12 in 12 different
Rainbow
colours as well.
They've been beautifully arranged.
They have been beautifully arranged in here and in your photo. It's a very nice photo. Right. The others that we have are these ocean pearls. So these are so cute because they're like slightly odd shapes, aren't they? They're not regular
I think
shapes.
they're meant to sort of resemble pieces of shell almost.
And they're like mother of pearl on the inside, and then you've
Yeah.
got little shells, and then like a resin poured over them.
Yeah, I just think they look very posh.
They are very posh. They're a bit sophisticated, aren't they? So you've got shells, there's a little turtle, a heart, a starfish,
dolphin,
a dolphin, a clam.
I love the turtle best.
The turtle
turtle's
is
my
gorgeous,
favourite.
isn't it?
That's got to go on makeup cosmetic bags.
Yeah.
I think that would just be
Just on
really,
the little end of the
really
zip.
feminine.
Yeah, you know when you have like bags to put your swimwear in and your keys and
Yes,
things. But I mean,
exactly.
as a necklace, that's just
That is
lovely,
just
isn't it?
really
You've got
dainty,
earrings,
really
necklace,
pretty.
charm bracelets.
Yeah, yeah, like your what's Pandora-esque.
Yeah, that sort of
yes,
thing.
yeah.
Or huggy hoops, my new favourite thing. That's gorgeous. $9.99, and you've got 8 in the whole set. But just to put them on a little zip on the end of something, it just makes it
Adds a bit of polish.
a bit more interesting, doesn't it? And they're small enough to do that. But if you're a knitter or a crocheter, they are really good because you can attach them to your needle, but you can also attach them to your stitches.
Right.
And you can undo them. Liz says, on a zipstone bag, instead of putting a fabric tab, you could put a loop and a charm.
Oh, yeah, that's a really lovely idea. I am going to incorporate. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
So
I will
this is the
incorporate.
zipstone.
Yeah.
So what does this mean
So
then?
what Liz is saying is rather than finishing it off with a metal tab, you could fold the fabric end under a loop. And then you've got the loop to attach whichever you want. Yeah.
That's a really nice idea.
Really posh.
There we go. Check out on those. Over the half stock has gone. Those are the only ones we have left now. Right, let's talk about bag hardware bundles, because these are always hard to find.
They are.
Difficult
yes.
to source.
Getting
Because I
the
know you've
colour
got
match
so
right.
many contacts now
Yes, I
over the
do.
many, many years and all the factories. that
Over a
you-
decade.
A decade of buying things. So you actually go direct to the factories?
No, I don't go direct. So what happens is my uncle who used to work for a certain brick Lego toy company, shall I say?
Yeah, Lego.
He's used to working in factories, so he will find nice factories for me as a recommended. These people seem nice. You go and
Right.
chat to them, and then take it from there. So I've been introduced via my uncle,
Oh,
who lives
okay.
in Hong Kong.
So that's good. So it means you can go direct to the factories. You
Yeah.
can get great prices.
Yes, so exactly.
And choose the factories that you like.
And
they're working.
because it's me, I don't need to buy thousands and thousands and thousands.
Right,
So I've got a
okay.
little bit of favoritism there.
Right, that's fair enough.
Well, it
but then
helps,
it does
helps.
mean that you can go to them and say, I really want these. Where
Yeah.
can you make them?
Yep, absolutely.
Where can I find them?
Or can I have them slightly different colour?
Yeah.
And then it won't, and then I don't need to order millions of them because, well, they know my uncle, so.
Yeah, and they don't want to mess with Mr. Lego.
That's it, yeah.
I know, but it's great that you have those contacts because then you can bring us all these lovely things.
Yes, exactly. Plus, I just love shopping for sewing gubbins.
And you can bring the great prices in. So look at this, $8.99, right? You get the 2 swivel clips.
Yeah.
You get the slider and that. So when you want to make a bag strap, so say you've got a piece of webbing,
Yeah.
that's enough to make your bag strap. Now, £7.49 for that. So if you go to Oliver Bonus or other similar shops, you can buy
The
straps
Yeah.
ready-made.
You can, yeah.
For way
A lot more. A lot
more.
Yeah.
Also, it means if you've got a bag maybe that you haven't made, but you just fancy a fancy strap, make your own. £7.49.
It's really easy to do. Making straps is very easy to do. It's finding the gubbins, so you need to find the attachments, and then when you source them, silver is silver, but sometimes if you get it from different places, it's not always exactly
So you've got
the
to
same
get them from the
colour.
same place.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
so everything matches.
That's a great price as well. Loving the glitz, Lisa, from Karen.
Thank
I know
you, Karen.
It's amazing, isn't it? She looks fabulous, fabulous. So Christmassy.
Yes, I didn't want to do my acrylic jumper. It's
No,
in the
I
back
just-
of my cupboard.
I looked at it
It's
and
hot
I
enough already, thanks.
just thought I can't put it on, it's too
can't,
hot,
I
even though
can't.
it's not hot in here.
It's giving me hot flushes just looking at
Just
it.
thinking about it. Right, that's the silver. Now, you may want another colour. We've also got gold. There we go. So you've got these two. So these are the bits that clip onto your bag?
Your trigger hooks. Yep.
Those go on your bag.
Yep.
And that's the slider.
That's right.
The adjustable thingy. $7.49 for that, so that's gold, and that's a light gold. It's actually quite a rosy gold.
Yeah,
Is that my imagination?
I like the lighter gold. I'm not such a big fan of the bright, sort of very yellowy gold. This is my favourite shade.
Yeah, no, I think that's nice. It's just a more subtle gold.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
and if you haven't got webbing, don't forget you can make your own straps from fabric.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
true,
just
yeah.
use your loop turner thing.
If you've got fabric that you like and you want to do
Yeah.
this, but I think it elevates a bag, doesn't it? When you've got a nice strap on.
When it's got the nice materials and also it's adjustable, makes it super practical.
Yeah, I think that elevates it. Right, £7.49 for that. They will all come in a little pack like that. I use Lisa's top quality bag hardware to make this bag. Sarah, that's amazing.
Your bag is banging.
That is
Sarah,
a banging
what?
bag, isn't it?
And that's
Yeah.
a handmade bag. That is just like out of this world. Fabric. What fabric have you used? And that hardware.
I know.
I bet you get told all of the time, there's no way you made that. There's no way you made that.
No, it's like cow, isn't it?
I'm speechless. Look at it. It's amazing.
And that is how you elevate a bag, isn't it?
Folks. Sarah, top marks.
Thank you so much for your
Thank
pictures.
you.
Sarah. We love your pictures. We love your ideas. We love your suggestions. It's fabulous.
In the holidays, I'm setting up a photo gallery that you can all post your Lisa Lamb gubbins or patterns. So if you bought a pattern or gubbins from me.
Cowhide, she said.
Oh, okay. That would have taken some skills as well because I do.
Very impressive,
I do
Sarah.
have leather work experience. That would have not been easy.
We love that. It's beautiful. But it's all about the hardware, isn't it? You've got to have the right hardware.
It is, yeah. We're just naturally born magpies. Flash only. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, where'd you get that? So lovely. That's really nice. Oh, a bit of bling,
Yep.
This is my favourite one.
There you go, yeah.
It sort of goes with everything,
your
I
antique
find.
brass.
Yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
just have more neutrally things. That's lovely, isn't it? And it's very important that these are all the same width, because the thing is, you buy them from one place, the measurement is different.
Yeah.
The finish is slightly different.
And I've seen several different versions of antique bronze as well.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes
Yes.
it can be a bit more orangey or a little bit more
I know, and it's
greyish.
really important they all go together.
Yeah, they do,
it's worth
absolutely.
getting yourself several sets of these, because then you really can elevate your bag then,
Yes.
can't you? Right, wire bag frames. These are fabulous.
Okay.
So these come in a pack of two, one pair, because you need a pair for one bag, a pair of big and a pair of small. And these are what makes your bag go like that.
That's it.
Like that. So we have got a pattern. I'll just show you it in action. Ready?
Dun, dun.
So,
Look at that.
genius.
It is genius.
It is genius.
So your potions are in there, or your FPP, EPP is in there, or your bottles and potions is in there, and it's a lovely box that you can easily look into.
Yeah.
And because it's so 3D, things don't get crushed when you know.
Well,
not
I
a
like that
normal
when I
zip
make
bag.
like a zip case. I like it when it's open.
Yeah,
It doesn't stay, but you know,
exactly.
when you can actually get into
That's
it.
right. That's it. You know, like when you're on the train, or like you've got a little table on the train, and you just want to,
Yeah.
and then it can just stay open, and then when you're done.
Or when you're on holiday and you're living out of your makeup
Yes,
or your toiletries, it just
exactly.
sits
Yeah.
there and you can actually find things in it.
Yeah.
Now, for this is the frames. So this is just the frames, $9.99. We have got the pattern, because that will make both the sizes, because this is the bigger size. It's called the zip stone bag.
You can make both sizes out of one roll and still have a little
Oh.
bit left over.
Now, to know how to use these, you obviously will need the pattern. So you need the two pairs, and then you need the pattern, and obviously then whatever fabric you want. But the instructions in here show you how to make both. Hayley goes, the frame makes a bag very rummageable.
Rummageable. I like that word.
Rummageable.
I'm going to use
Yes.
that word in the future.
And
Thank you, Hayley.
a bag light helps you to see the
Indeed, yes,
rummaging.
exactly.
It does.
And I promise you, these are a very easy make, so don't be intimidated by the
I need that for like my
functionality.
handbag when I'm driving, because you know you suddenly go, I need my sunglasses,
Yeah,
and you've got your
yeah.
hang in your handbag
That's
while you're
it.
driving. You go, what is
There's
it?
a lot going on.
Yeah,
so-
you can't. You think I can't look because I'm driving.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find.
Plus, because it's flat, it doesn't roll around, does it? So
Yeah,
you know.
that's true.
So if it is a project on-the-go project bag, you can leave everything in
Yeah.
here, but still be using it at the same time, if you know what I mean.
Be very good for fruit as well. Fill it with
Was it good for
apples.
hot dogs last
Yeah,
month?
really, really good.
Don't ask, just watch last month.
Oh yeah, that was that programme when they said they found a hot dog in the glove
In the glove compartment
from a
of the
hire
hire
car.
car.
Still keep
I never
thinking about that.
forgot that. Could you not put Thermolam in and then it's like a keep...
Absolutely. We've also got the PDF. The Hess frames are sold out. There's a surprise. We have got the digital download for these instructions for your hot dog bag. That is so funny. I think a hot dog's the ideal place. Places to put is in a glove compartment. Those are the PDF. Now, how much PU do I need to make both bags together?
Just one roll.
Oh, just one roll?
One roll and you have a
And
bit...
you get
and
both
you will have
sizes
you will have
of
a
bag.
bit spare, yes.
We have got... Shall we go to do all the PU now, Hannah? Right. We've got a new dragonfly.
We do. I'm very excited about... I think the dragonfly might have featured once before. Shall I get the wallet out again?
Oh, yes. This is... Actually, I'm just going to move my fluffy lights.
Try as I might, I couldn't get really gorgeous photos out of it. It is one of those situations where in real life looks a million
So if
times
I move
better.
it, can you see how it shimmers and how it's not like really stiff? It's got a really
Yes.
nice structure. Yes, so look at it in the... I'll hold it, otherwise you can't see it. Look. Beautiful. Doesn't it shimmer?
Yes, it does. It is literally metallic and it's
And
3D.
embossed.
Yeah. But no harder to sew because of it, I promise you, or because it's embossed. It doesn't mean that it's, thicker for the needle. It's genuinely easy to work with.
So if you bought the pattern in Lisa's last app, another roll of this, more
Yeah.
bags. I think this is gorgeous. So it's got a coppery undertone with almost like sprayed blue.
Yeah, sprayed is a really good description.
Like with a
like
paint
the
sprayer.
graffiti kind of spray.
But it's not really chunky, is it?
No,
I mean, it's got
no,
a nice structure.
It isn't.
but-
It isn't. You're using the same needle that you'd use with all of my PUs or corks. A universal 90 or 100.
Okay. I think
The
that's
same.
amazing. Look at the shimmer on it.
I know.
Beautiful. So that's Dragonfly in blue. It's 46 centimetres wide, 135 centimetres in length. There's absolutely loads there.
It would make
Loads and loads and loads of you coming in for this. I mean, it'd be nice in that bag.
It would.
Purple and gold.
Which might be
this is rather opulent, isn't it? Look at that one.
That's very Orientalish, that.
Just really lovely, isn't it? It's almost like they change colour as you
Yeah.
move them. I don't think they do, but it feels like that.
I think a different shape because it is 3D.
Or maybe it's as the light shines on it.
Yeah.
And it changes. I think gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's purple and gold. Remember, £17.49. You can do absolutely loads with these. They can be, you can use them for the Zipstone bags. You can use them the laptop case.
Oh, very
Yes,
nice.
keep thinking about the
Very-
laptop case.
Yeah, with some maybe sort of like dark green webbing.
I mean, this is £17.49. The laptop case instructions are £9.99. Can you imagine what you would pay for a laptop case in that?
But you'd never find one.
You
though.
never, no.
You would just never. You'd never find one. The joy of having the only one that looks like this.
Yeah.
I think that's why we like. Part of the reason we like making things.
Yeah, I think it is. It's
But-
because you think, I'm the only one. I know, and
I'm the
love
only
it.
one, and it looks very professional.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because I made my daughter a patchwork jacket, and she said she never ever wears that. Someone going, where did you get that from?
Exactly.
Where did you get that? And I
Where
made
did you get that? Yeah.
a sling bag. in leopard print, obviously.
Of course.
And everyone, where did you get that? Where did you get that? And it's just something glorious about. And then she said to me, I wish I'd learnt to sew because people keep asking me, I can make. And I went, well, I was there. I was there. I offered.
I still am there.
And she can knit and crochet.
Yeah.
So, but now she's decided she might want to learn to sew.
Nice. Mabel's not very keen on my sewing because it's the thing that takes me away from her. But I'm just being patient, and I hope
she's
will,
got to
she will
28
come
now and
round.
decided she'd like to learn to sew. I thought we should have done that when you were living home. It would have been a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know.
This is lovely. What's this? Oh, this one's called Rainbow. It's so sort of silver, gold, purpley.
Yeah, it's got that
plummy.
subtle, you know, when there's petrol's been spilt on the road, it's got that sort of rainbow kind of.
Yeah, it's lovely. And this is kind of like
about it.
plummy colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
See how does if I go like that, you can. I think you can see it better.
That's very nice on
Yeah,
camera,
you need the sort
actually,
of
that one.
the light.
You
don't
see what I mean? The photographs, I did try. The photographs not amazing, but in real life, it's just.
Well, it's about getting the alert. There we go. That's it. Now I've got the light. You have to get the light shining on it.
No one's got a makeup bag made out of that. No one's got a laptop bag made out of that.
That's gorgeous. I'm trying to decide which one I want most for my laptop bag.
And because it's PU, it's just going to last for ages.
Yeah,
Whatever you make out of it is going to last for a very long time. It'll be waterproof. It'll be dirt-proof. They're very amazing abrasion resistance.
Oh, are they?
They're tough.
Yeah,
they're tough.
And they've got a nice lining to them
Exactly.
as well.
This is why you won't need. That's why, unless you're making a laptop bag, this is why you won't need any wadding. This is why you won't need any H640 because it's already got a lovely body.
Yeah, you don't need it for the structure. It's only if you want it for the protection.
That's it. Yeah, literally, I can only think if you're making a laptop bag or a Kindle case, yes. But other than that, for all other reasons, no interlining needed.
Which one should we do next, Hannah? Flower garden. Is that one?
No, that's rubbing. It might be this one. I think it might flower garden.
Oh, yeah. Can we have a picture? Is it brown?
Caramel, yes. Good guess.
This is really nice.
That is very nice. That's really summery as well.
Yeah, I love
You know, you
that.
often get sandals in that colour. Or if you had, like, the brown sandals and that and a white dress. That's
I think
very
that's gorgeous
nice,
with ropish handles.
Yeah, oh, yeah, very nice.
So what you
outfit.
can't see from this is that these are all raised.
Yes, again,
And
it's
so
embossed.
I think you have to. I got the light before, didn't I? So if I do that, can you see how it is sort of slightly embossed?
Yes, it is. It's 3D, and it's been outlined to sort of accentuate the fact that it's 3D. Yeah,
I mean, that is, if you... I always think, if I saw that in a shop and it had maybe like the brown leather handles or rope handles, I think, gosh, that's $49.99, isn't it?
Easily. Again, no laptop bag is going to be made in that either.
Yeah. I'm just considering it. One day I'll decide. But, you know, I have this thing with clothes now. Unless I absolutely love something, I don't buy it now. Because I've got so many clothes that I don't absolutely love.
I have to say, I've become a real vintage addict. I just, you know, and I think it's good for the circular economy because I love making my own accessories. But I think I prefer buying clothes from vintage now.
But now, if there's fabric, if I see it, I think I absolutely love that, then I'm just going to buy it because then I know I will always love it.
Oh, no, totally, totally. You'll find the reason later on.
That one's going to sell out. I do absolutely love that one, though. Silver leaf. That's this one. So this is the one.
Which is the same as that.
This is the one that was used for this bag. So you can see when I turn it round like that, it's got a slightly shimmer. We've only got 4 of this rolls left. It's quite posh, this, isn't
It's very bridal, I think.
It is bridal. It's also like diamond wedding anniversary. Or silver wedding anniversary,
How long is diamond wedding anniversary?
Oh, it's like 50 or 60 years. No, 50's gold and 60.
That's a lot of work, isn't it,
Bex? Yeah,
Bex?
that's a lot of work. Or 60 platinum. Maybe 60's platinum. 30, I don't know. 50, maybe. Or silver. Silver wedding anniversary, isn't it? Bridal.
Silver. Hopefully that's a bit earlier than the diamond.
Platinum, I think. I don't know. Has anyone reached that anniversary yet?
Do you also get a Nobel Peace Prize?
Yeah, well, I've got 30 years this year.
30?
It's like a life.
Alan and I are coming up to 30 years being together. Together?
Right.
Yeah, not married, because that would be,
It's quite a long time, isn't it?
Yes.
I think a prize or a medal.
I should
an
think,
award.
or at least a night off from the cooking.
A long service award. Yeah, I think.
Victoria Cross.
Yeah, for a long service
No,
award.
that's offensive, sorry. Didn't.
Yeah, definitely a long service award.
Definitely a long service
This
award.
one is it's so gorgeous. Now, it's exactly the same. You can't, I'm going to work out, it's exactly the same print of this, only it's all in black. So I can see it, but I can't work out.
I think that's really classy.
It's really classy. I'm trying to work out to get the light so that you can see it.
So where it's embossed, it's slightly shiny, but but the background is matte.
Oh, a bit better.
It's giving me sort of like Reese vibes, or
yes,
You know what I mean?
So it's exactly the same as that brown one, only it's
Yeah.
in black. Now, when you get yours, you really will be able to see it. It's just because you've got to get the light shining on it.
Yeah.
So
it looks kind of
there's only-
expensive and subtle.
there's only 5 of those left. It is very expensive.
Yes, like we
and
don't
subtle.
need to show off.
No,
but it's there.
So I absolutely love that one. Be nice for a matte laptop bag.
Yes.
The which one? Metallic praline or praline.
Here we are.
Oh, copper. That is posh, isn't it?
That was from the duffel bag that I made.
Yeah, you do have to get the light on and look at the shimmer on that. Absolutely gorgeous. Is this one's called Crackle? Is that just because it's metallic?
It's crackled because it's got a sort of like a wrinkled effect in the foil, but it's perfectly stable. It's not, it's got amazing abrasion resistance. It's not at all thin. There's nothing fragile about
I think
it. But
that's just gorgeous.
It's quite James Bond.
Yeah.
70s James Bond-esque kind of.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, just like a little clutch bag in that would be amazing.
I know.
Or a whole rucksack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really luxurious.
Would look fabulous.
That's a lovely idea because rucksacks are quite utility.
Yeah,
They
but
can be
imagine it in that.
Imagine it in that, yeah.
Lisa Lamb's rucksack.
Super designer.
It would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would actually. I think I am just going to have to.
You're going to have to do it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, or a sling bag. A sling.
Yeah,
you know, like,
yes, I know what you mean.
You know, like this sort of thing. This sort of thing. So this is genuinely my holiday bag. You can see my God's eye on it there. But that would look.
Yeah, it really would. Well, it's just sort of having a little bit of extra bling. If you're not really brave enough to go full outfit,
full on patterns,
like Lisa.
I suppose also when it's a solid colour, it's easier to match up with your outfit.
Yes, but it just gives that little bit of sparkle, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And I always think when you go on holiday, you should always have a new bag for your holiday. So
I
it could
agree.
just be a simple tote.
Well, I have holiday bags.
Right, passion flower crackle next, please.
Flower.
Oh, that's lovely. That's super purple, isn't it? This is the big purple one in the Quality Street.
Yes, exactly the same.
Isn't it?
That is praline.
Oh,
Is that
Ellen
praline?
says 60 years is the diamond. We received the congratulations and a card from Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, Ellen, that's
you?
lovely. Super. That is a super special thing. How gorgeous.
60 years is diamond, so maybe 70 is platinum then. 60 years, so 50's gold, 40 pearl possibly, and I think 30's ruby. Or is it the way
30 is
around?
ruby. Okay, so we're heading.
I'm
we're
glad
heading-
you got a card
heading
from the
to-
Queen.
I
You should
think
have had a
that's
long service
amazing.
award medal as well. Yeah, I'm good at it. And anyone who's lasted 60 years.
I should think, because marriage is not easy. It's lovely, but it's not easy, aren't we?
No.
Yeah.
That is definitely
That is.
Quality Street. Or Cadbury's.
Yeah, exactly, but with a little bit of.
Or
crackle
other brands
texture.
are available, but they're
Yeah.
not that colour.
No, they're not. It's the Cadbury's factory in Birmingham. Am I right in thinking it's in Birmingham?
Yeah, Bourneville, funnily enough.
There you go.
And there used to be a Cadbury's factory near where I live in Bath.
Yes.
And they had a factory shop that had all the misfits.
Oh, Mate, were you in it a lot?
Yeah.
I
I used to be a school governor, and the governor courses were always at the Cadbury's Factory Social Club, and afterwards we were allowed to go into the factory shop.
Brilliant.
It's the only reason I was a school governor, to be honest. Never told them that. But I got loads of
It's
chocolate.
not the easiest of
This
jobs.
is the colour of Gemporia purple as well, isn't it? Or Crafter's Companion purple, or the Emperor Julius Caesar purple.
All of the most important organisations.
Which colour are we having next? Moonlight. Is that
Yes,
one?
it is the pearly.
This again,
Yes.
bridal.
Yes.
Do you think that's bridal?
Definitely. It's not coming out so well on our screens, but it's got that holographic mermaid.
Wouldn't it be nice if you were a really cool modern bride to have like a skirt, a mini skirt in that?
Yeah, or some hot pants.
Oh, hot pants,
Hot pants and white Converse.
You could rock those, Lisa Lamb. You need to make some. I definitely
The 50s is brilliant.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't, but I think you could wear those.
What do you mean you couldn't?
Yeah, I don't think I've got the legs for it. You've got much nicer legs in hot pants.
I don't think it's even the nicer legs, just if you really want to
You
do
really
it.
want to.
I mean, if you really want, just do it.
I think these are gorgeous, aren't they? But yeah, I would do a bag though.
The mini rucksack idea.
Would
I'm
look.
very taken with the mini rucksack idea.
Oh,
I've
just
not done a
beautiful.
mini rucksack as a pattern yet.
Well, there you
either,
are
so
then. There
thank
you are.
Thank you for the. Sometimes ideas can be a little bit not forthcoming, so you know.
Oh, well, just sometimes it happens, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, but that one would be lovely. Beautiful. Mojito. Oh, I love a mojito, don't you?
Yes, I don't drink, but I love non-alcoholic mojitos.
Don't you drink?
I can't.
Very good. Oh, really?
I can't. I'm allergic to alcohol.
No.
So I'm a fool all by myself.
Oh,
I can't
how
even blame
fabulous.
the alcohol.
Well, I tell you the worst thing about that is I bet you're always the designated driver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that would
am
annoy
always
me.
the designated.
So my
driver.
favourite are mojitos, pina coladas and espresso martinis. You're allowed to have 3 favourite cocktails. And it just depends.
I like non-alcoholic versions of all of those.
Yeah. So mojito, lovely when it's really hot and you want some really cold.
Yeah, with lots of mint, fresh
Pina colada
mint.
because it's quite creamy.
Who
so
doesn't
it's like
like
a whole
coconut and pineapple?
beautiful and espresso martini anytime, any day, ever.
Does espresso martini have coffee in it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, might be
Yeah.
a stupid question.
Yes, it
Wouldn't
has.
that keep you awake though? If it's
No,
very
I could
late?
drink. I could drink strong coffee in bed. And
I
I still go to
suppose
sleep.
the martini has a soporific effect.
I did go to a pub once and had an espresso martini and a coffee, and I was like, ooh, buzzing. That is, I love that one. That one.
Fun. That's also. So what is
Ooh.
the green one in Quality Street?
The triangle.
Is that also a triangle, like the purple one?
No, that's not a triangle. That's the one that's got the Brazil nut. The purple one is long when it's squidged at the end, twisted at the
I thought
ends.
purple was a triangle. Folks, is the purple
No, the big
triangle?
purple one is the Brazil nut that's covered in sugar.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's sort of like a lozenge, like a... Yes, got
The
it.
triangle is the green one.
Right.
I actually really like that.
We usually have heroes, to be fair.
Well, you'd have to buy yourself some of those. That's gorgeous. £17.49. Remember, there's 46 centimetres wide and 135 centimetres in length.
Yep.
Really. And remember, really, really easy to use. They don't fray. Don't pin them. Don't press them. This is actually almost like velvety on the back.
Yeah, it is. And it makes it very stable. So you know how with lots of PUs, you shouldn't sew securing stitches, you shouldn't sew reversal, but with my PU you can, because all of my PU has some sort of backing, either woven or...
Yeah, because with the sort of more fragile, it does,
You
it's
shouldn't.
like perforating, isn't it,
That's
almost?
it, yes, you shouldn't.
Peach Bellini. Oh, Karen. I don't think I've had a peach Bellini.
I don't know what the...
my list.
What's the
What is in-
alcohol
what's in
Is
a
it
Bellini?
wine? Is it Prosecco?
Hi, ladies. 30 is ruby, 40
Yeah.
pearl, 50 gold, and 60 diamond. We're heading for our 50th next year. Take care from Anna. Anna, long
Congratulations,
service
Anna.
award to you.
Congratulations.
Long service.
Long
How
service,
many dinners have
definitely.
you made? How many shirts have you ironed?
How many socks have you found? How many
yes.
bits of PE kit or, clubs or whatever?
Or,
it is?
yes, just all
Bits
of that.
engine on
all
your
of
dining
that.
room table.
Yeah, all of that. I know, we've been really negative. How wonderful to be married that long. Let's talk about the Aria tote bag. I'm glad you're all joining in with our conversation. And it's wonderful to be married for that long.
It is
Well, it's
wonderful. It is wonderful.
You still
to be-
deserve a long service award. The Aria tote bag. Have you got that? So we could use any.
Look, see.
We could. That's a lovely size.
A very easy make.
let me
This
just
one.
try that
a very easy make.
Let me move the tote bag. That's a nice size, isn't it?
And when you think that's at least a year old, granted I haven't been using it in everyday life, but that's the great thing about making things from PU or cork is
That's lovely. Let me
just
show
lasts
you.
ages. It
It's
lasts
really nice
ages
because
and
you've got
ages.
that like recess zip.
Yes.
I love that because you can put your umbrella there.
And that's why it's called an umbrella zip.
Or a Toblerone.
Well, and they do get very big, don't they? The ones
In
from
the
the airport.
What is it about airport
And if
food?
it's hidden, then no one knows you got it.
27th of September this was demonstrated. And then inside, yeah, we've got, it's
The
lined,
usual
fully
pockets.
lined.
Yep, fully lined.
Fully
zip
lined,
pocket.
zip pocket. I do like that. I like the receipt because you can then just put things on top of there.
Exactly. Bottle of water. or
Yeah,
your Metro newspaper that you got off the train.
Yeah.
Other newspapers are available.
But they're not free.
And there's instructions on there on how to make an extra firm base because that kind of makes the shape of the bag. You see, I'm pressing my fingers together. That's super
What
firm.
is in there then to make an extra firm base?
Flexible chopping board.
A flexible chopping board.
Flexible chopping
How do you
board.
cut a flexible chopping board?
You don't use your favourite craft scissors,
No.
to be fair, but you do need some sort of pretty firm scissors.
So really thin chopping board then?
Yeah, well, it's really thin. Yeah, have you seen it before?
No, I don't think I've got a flexible chop. I've got a wooden one. You can't flex
certain
that.
bargain shop retailers sell packs of 5, like chopping boards, and they make good bag bases. Or you can
'cause
use
that is a
plastic
nice-
canvas.
Yeah, but this is cheaper, isn't it? Plastic canvas can be quite pricey.
I know, yeah. And with plastic canvas, you do need 2 layers as well, even the ultra stiff
Yeah.
stuff. But plastic
Flexible chopping
flexible
board.
chopping board, far more economical. Or you can maybe nick some from, your
just
kitchen.
cut it off the end of your chopping board. I mean, I use cookie mats for ironing.
What are they?
Well, you know those silicone mats
Oh,
that
yeah,
you can
yeah.
buy?
I know the ones you mean.
That,
Yes.
that are used for ironing. Well,
Yeah.
you can buy packs of them.
That's it. And you can buy it there. The cut
And
to
if
size.
you're pressing interfacing onto something, anything sticky, you put a silicone mat on that you should be
Yeah.
cooking your cookies with.
That's it.
Fabulous. Nothing sticks.
I'm not great with cookie or I'm savoury. I can't bake or.
Well, cookie mats, because
Yeah,
they're silicone, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can put them in the oven up to like 6 million degrees, so brilliant for that.
I use them for the bottom of my tray.
Chopping boards,
Chopping board.
silicone cookie mats. Well, we all do. What do you use that should be for something else? But that you use
this
for
will
that?
be good. Yeah, do
what
tell-
do you use
what's a
that
ran-
should
what's-
be
yeah,
for something
what's
else?
random stuff that you use
Random
for sewing?
stuff.
Please share.
This is the digital download. If you want to get making it straight away, I have to keep coming back to the point of being here. Which is to sell things. I keep forgetting that. Hannah's going to explode soon.
Sorry, Hannah.
Hi, ladies. I celebrated my golden yesterday. Denise, well done.
Oh, congratulations,
Well done. You all doing ever
Denise.
so well.
You are,
Ever
you are.
so well.
Please share your tips.
Yeah, please share. Yeah, what are your tips? Hubby says he wants a lung service award for Hannah. No. It doesn't work
That's
like
not
that.
the way it works.
No, sorry.
Anna's husband, careful, we've got our eyes on you.
My grandma and granddad reached their 70th platinum in 2024, aged 94 and 97. That's really
Jill,
impressive.
That's beautiful.
I don't even know where you'd go with an award for that one. 70th.
It would have to be made from platinum
It
as
would
a start.
That's very, very,
that's
very
gorgeous.
impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, that is something to work towards.
I wonder whether anyone ever gets to 80. Well, I suppose you would if you lived to 100 and you got married when you were 20.
Well, it's happening more and more these days.
Yeah, that's true.
isn't it?
And what's the name for 80?
But people don't get married as young as people have in the past, do they?
No, true. But people now who are going to reach that might have done.
Yeah, that's it. The fact that a lot of us are
Yes.
living for longer.
So
Yeah.
these are the adjustable black bags. No, that is the adjustable black bag
Yes,
straps.
that's it.
Oh, these are used on this
That's
bag.
right,
These
yes.
are nice. They're very soft and flexible, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and they are truly adjustable because the The buckles aren't just decorative, they actually work.
Oh, and these are sewn on, so you don't need any extra
No,
bits and
yes,
pieces.
so if you
You
lift that
hand
bit
sew them on.
there, yeah, see.
And this is where, you see, if you decide to buy some of this, like this, and you want to just think, I'm just going to make a tote bag. Oh, yeah. I can't be bothered with all the zips and all of that. I just want to make it quick but posh.
That's a very nice designery
Pop that
combo
on.
right there. Oh, that's lovely.
Line it.
Oh,
'cause
look
it
at
would
that.
be, you know, and that's a really lovely bag.
Now I'm
I'd make
deciding, I
it-
don't know whether I prefer plain or
I think I'd
patterned.
make, because it's quite supple, I'd make sort of one a bit bigger than a normal tote, because
Yeah.
it would flop, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. You know,
It would, like, flop a
sort
bit
of
more.
Dutchish kind of design.
Yeah.
And black sandals.
Yeah.
We do like to look together sometimes. It doesn't happen that
I
often.
know, but every now and then we can
But looking
accessorise. We can
together does
always
look-
accessorise. So £12.99 for the handles.
Yeah.
And then the roll is
$17.
£17.49. That's
Yeah.
not bad, is it?
And you're going to get a matching wallet as well.
Well, you're going to get more than one bag out of this as well.
Yeah.
But, you know,
At least a matching wallet to
At
go
least,
in. And
at
most people have
least.
got black shoes, haven't they?
I
So-
think that's gorgeous. But that for a summer holiday or
know.
Christmas party.
Yes, yes.
Make it for someone, honestly, who wouldn't want a shiny copper bag?
I know. Where'd you get? And where'd you get that fabric from? It's not, you know, it's not in the shops. It's not been in the shops.
Tassels. Is this for your belly dancing career?
I can hula hoop.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
You
yeah.
get 10 in here, and there'll be a random mix of colours. They'll be
Yes.
similar to this, but there'll be a random
They're
mix.
mainly, yeah, there'll be these ice creamy colours, but
Oh,
you'll
they're
get a
so
random
lovely,
mixture.
aren't they? So these are to hang on the end of your zip. They can put on your
Yes.
keys.
So you could just loop it around your bag.
Yeah,
like
so when
that.
you buy a posh bag, they've always got these on. Only £12.99. Yeah, so you could put them through the end of the zip. You could put them through, loop them through like the handle here.
Yes.
So if I do that, see, look.
Oh, what? That's lovely.
Look at that. Little
That's
splash
really
of colour.
nice.
I think also if you're making to sell or something, to
Yeah.
just put that on the end of something really elevates it.
You
doesn't
know,
it?
like because that's on there, I'll be asking for another £5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But we're giving you them for £1.29 each.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Giving them to you. Giving them to you. Because you know when they say that, don't they? When you go, you know when they have like markets and they have the
Yeah.
guys selling the vegetable
That's my
peeler.
background, by the way.
Oh, is it? They go,
It
we'll
is.
give this to you. We're giving it to you today for...
It's yours for.
Yeah, it's yours for £1.29. Your background is in market selling.
Yeah, I used to have a market stall in Greenwich.
Did you? What did you sell?
I sold bags, lampshades, and cushions, and it's the bags that always sold out. So I made all of them, the bags, the cushions, and the
you?
lampshades. But it was the bags that always sold out first. And
Look
what
at the
people
Carol
liked.
says. Oak, 80th is oak.
Oak. Oh, there's something
Wow.
really beautiful about that.
Yeah,
that it's oak.
That's actually quite nice,
that's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Do you know anyone who's got
That's
oak?
the thing. That's the thing.
I recently celebrated my black pearl anniversary, 30 years since my divorce. Yeah, well, good. That's so funny,
yeah,
Liz.
I want Liz. I want to go dancing with you.
I like
I
that.
think you're going to be very fun.
The
dancing.
black pearl, 30 years.
Liz.
I'd be 87 years, and my husband would be 90 for 70 years married. I was 17 when I got married.
Oh, Dorothy!
Wow! So
Oh,
you could get your 80 then, couldn't you? When you're 97, you'll have your oak anniversary, Dorothy.
Oh, that's incredible.
Wow! Do you get an oak tree sent to you from the king?
I think you ought to. Look, the seedling.
Dorothy,
Yeah.
that's very impressive.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's very impressive. Anyway, so the market stall.
Yeah, the market stall. Yeah, that's right. So the reason that people liked my bags is because I was beginning to source all of the metal things. Because I'd go to Hong Kong with my mum most Christmases, and then I'd go to a certain street where so what happens is like a lot of the factories would have their showrooms in Hong Kong, and they manufacture in China. And I was going there with my mum buying gubbins and then putting them on my bags because people weren't really using them back then.
Yeah, of course.
And then somehow I ended up here many years
Yeah,
later.
and then you wrote a book, and then you did that, and then you did that, and now you're here selling tassels.
Yeah, it's Exactly. Yes.
Amazing.
Yep. It's been a journey.
It has. I love the tassels. We've only got 10 of those left, though. So if you want the tassels to elevate your makes, so you can charge an extra £5.
Yeah,
Honestly,
£5. Yeah,
honestly,
just
it's worth it.
pop that on a simple zip pouch, and then all of a sudden, it becomes better than all of the other zip pouches in the market.
Okay.
Or as a present.
Right, PU. Okay. Mirror Metallic Tiffany Blue. I'm glad that Lisa knows what these are.
Oh, look at that. It is really rocking against
Now, this is what you made that laptop case
Yes, it
in,
is.
isn't it?
It is.
Oh, you've got it?
I've got the original.
Look, I love that. Very tempted by that one, but I am almost a little bit swayed by the mojito. But isn't that beautiful?
You could fit a mojito in the front pocket.
Yeah, you probably could.
A can of mojito.
But you see, even though these, the black straps with that,
Oh, that looks amazing.
See, then it's suddenly become a bag, hasn't it? Is that one?
No, it's not.
No, because that's a bit bluer, isn't it?
It's a similar kind of, similar
same
kind of
thing.
finish, but it's just a different shade. But those black straps look incredible against that fabric.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, I love that one.
And when you're using like the bag straps and then the fabric like that, just keep the design itself super simple.
Yeah, you don't need to.
As simple as you can.
You don't need to it for anything else. You just
No,
have
you
that.
don't, no.
Just choose a lining that's a real whoo,
Yeah, yeah.
a surprise.
I'd probably go for a yellowish, something
Just something that's a
acid, yeah.
surprise.
Yeah, just a touch.
Yellow, that would be good. Next one. Mirror. Oh, Hannah's just thinking. Olive. Is
Olive,
that
that's that
one?
one, yeah.
Now, I do like this one because I think this one's quite sophisticated.
I agree. Again, that's a holiday in the Med.
Oh, we could do the olive plant next to match the olive PU. Yeah, that is really nice because it's a bit... you think it's gold, but then you think it's got a greeny tinge. It really is the olive, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. £17.49. I know it's really hard to choose. Honestly, I'm with you. Don't know how you're going to choose these because they are gorgeous.
But it's something that looks nice year after year.
Yeah,
So
it's always going to look nice,
it's a bit like you
isn't it?
said earlier. Not sure what I'm going to do with it right now.
It's irrelevant.
Yes.
Just going to have it.
Yeah.
Right, talking about olives, look at this.
Can we dim the studio lights, do you reckon?
You don't get the vase, but you do get everything else. Could we dim the lights, please? Oh, can we go off then? We don't mind being in the dark. Oh, look, we're glimmering. Look. You don't get the vase, obviously, but you do get the olives. So it comes like that. It comes with a battery, and then they glimmer like this.
And then put that on your dining room table.
I think, yes, we put that inside. So that's really nice for the summer, isn't it?
Oh, that's a nice
That's a
picture.
better picture. Now we can actually see what they look like. £11.49 for that. That's what it actually looks like, isn't it? That's a posh picture. Did you
It's
say
a posh
that?
picture. Standard. They were.
it?
Yes, it's from the factory.
Is it?
They give you photos of things they've
Thank
done, yeah.
goodness,
Thank
because
goodness.
that's a really nice picture.
It is a
that
rather
you didn't
nice
have to bother
picture.
taking.
Yes, I didn't have a stylist. To
And
do
it
that.
does have olives on it as
Yes,
well.
it does. Yeah.
And the lights, they're just the tiniest lights. And
Subtle,
it's not
yeah.
like when you put fairy lights around something.
And you're like-
It comes pre-lit and you just need a
Yes.
couple of AA batteries for it. That's so cute,
And
isn't
pop
it?
a reed diffuser maybe to one side.
Yes.
And like, yeah, I'm very bougie.
Bougie, bougie. Magnolia flowers. Oh, this one, the lights.
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking at which PU. I thought we were back on PU. Again, this
Yes.
is lovely for the summer, for a table display.
It is.
To put round your bed.
Yep, and for Christmas.
And for Christmas and everything. Can you see the... Actually, let's just show the picture. That's
Yeah.
better. They've got the picture. How lovely is that?
So they've curled them round to make it a nice sort of ball
And the
display.
lights come off the ends of
Yeah.
the stamens.
That's it. When you look into it, it's the fibre optic kind of...
Yeah, look at that. They come off the ends of these.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so,
So
lovely, isn't
pretty.
it? That's so pretty. So it could be Christmas, it could be
Yeah.
summer. I like the fact I'd have it at work where my computer screen would be nice,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
cuteness. My daughter has stars wrapped around her mirror. So
Yeah, that would
she's
be
got-
lovely, wouldn't it? Good price as well for 2 metres. £11.49, fibre optic. And then we've got this cool LED strip, cuttable.
Yeah, that is
This is
very,
genius.
This is very cool.
So what you do is you plug it in. So say you want to light up something like underneath your sewing machine. Or
Do you want a power pack to
Yes,
switch
please.
the light on?
So it comes like this.
Oh no!
And then
I've left my
Oh, don't worry.
computer.
So it comes on a reel like this, and maybe you've got an under shelf bit that's a bit dark, or an area of a cupboard, or under your sewing machine, or something like that. All you have to do is plug that in, USB or a battery pack. You know, a battery pack if you've got a portable charger. It's got a little switch. Then you can cut this.
Yeah.
So say
and
you
it's
only want.
adhesive as well, so you can when you take the blue tape off, you can stick to the light to where you want it to stick.
So you might have it underneath your sewing machine, and you just cut it off.
Yeah.
Wherever you want, and it still works. I don't know how, but it still works.
Yes.
And it's LED lights as well. £9.99. I think that's great. You could have that under a cupboard or under a shelf
Yep,
somewhere
exactly.
where you need to see
Or
it.
you know, maybe some by the stairs
or on your clothes. So I always used to, for Christmas parties, sew fairy lights to my clothes and then hang
Actually-
the battery packs. I'd make a little pocket.
Actually, that's a really cool idea. Yeah.
So
Then
what
you
I
could
do
sew
is
a
I
few
sew
stitches.
them round
Yeah.
the hem of a dress.
And because it's light, it's not going to weigh yourself down. You put the battery pack in your pocket. Because remember I told you I was going to go to Shambhala?
Yeah.
Shambhala is this really crazy, daft music festival. And you do need LEDs.
Well,
on your set.
I did it once where I had it down all the sides, all around the bottom of my dress.
Brilliant.
Because you just sew it on, but you make a pocket that you sew onto your dress.
Yeah.
For the batteries to go in.
Amazing.
And I had them flashing all colour every year for Christmas party.
It's obligatory, you have to.
But
You
this
just
would
have
be
to.
ideal for it, wouldn't it?
Yes.
For just a really special occasion. But they're really useful to have for your house. Or you could have them just wrapped around your handbag, couldn't you? Come on the inside. Right, this is a pre-made strap, which I quite like, actually, because it's got all the bits on it already.
Indeed.
So, now, when we were talking earlier about other shops that sell these, they are a lot more expensive than that.
They are.
And this elevates your bag. So you can either use it for a bag you've already got that you just think, oh, that strap's so boring, I need something else. Or, if you're making a bag rather than making a strap, you can put that on.
Indeed. And because there's so many colours in this,
Yeah, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's also fully adjustable because it has a strap slider, which is very handy. So you can change how long it is. So it can be like that long. So thinking like that, it can be like, oh yeah, that's good. That's way too long. We might feel really tall. But actually, what would be good is if you wanted to have it for a backpack, it'd be long enough if you had two. You should have one for one.
Oh, easily.
But then, if you take it right down to its shortest, then, you know, it's like handle.
And I think with a strap
Possibly
like that, if you just have a solid colour,
Yeah.
in fact, solid colour is probably best in many ways because then the strap looks, you know, is the one that does the thing
Yes,
that does
that's
the
true.
talking.
But you've got a nice difference in length there. £9.99 for that. That's a really good price. You have a look and see what these cost. Lots more. Then we have another one. Oh, that's nice. Sort of navy background with leaves and flowers. Gosh, that would look nice on lots of your bags, wouldn't it? Yeah, the photo on the web's not right. Is this royal blue flower? Just double checking. Lisa. Is this royal blue flower?
It
'Cause
is
the photo
royal
on the
blue.
web is not right. For
Oh,
some
is it
reason,
not?
Or not
Oh.
loading, or
Oh,
not.
okay.
Not
Yeah.
loaded or something.
Oh,
so
I see.
When
All right.
you see on the website the one that says royal blue flower, it will look like this.
Yeah, this is definitely the one
Right.
that we're talking about, definitely.
Fabulous. Well, there we go. Have we managed to do everything? Pardon? Right, let's do a couple of other rolls of PU. Which one? Can we do that fuchsia one?
Oh, maybe that blue strap might look a bit...
Yeah, look at that.
I reckon it would. Ooh.
It's sort of pink and purple at the same
Yes.
time.
But it still has that holographic effect
Holographic.
in the background. Oh my, yep, definitely, yes. And,
nice.
and the meadow as well.
Yeah, actually the meadow would go with it as well, wouldn't it? Beautiful. That is really stunning, isn't it?
Really nice.
Gorgeous. £17.49. Honestly, how are you going to choose? I just don't know. Just don't know because I can't choose. I think the mojito is sort of the olive. Which ones haven't we done? We haven't done this lovely purple one. This has got kind of a leathery look to it.
It does, yeah. And because it's matte, because it's, you know, it's more subtle, I suppose, if you're not so into the shine. I have made a friend a bag this before, and she has been asked where she got the bag from.
Really? What sort of bag was it?
It was the sling.
Oh, was it?
Because I have a group of friends who are, shall we say, avid disco attenders.
Okay.
Avid ravers. Let's just be blunt about it.
Yeah, they're ravers.
And they need a bottle of water. They need their ID, and they need their car keys. And you know that sling bag.
That's just like the right size.
It's just the right size. But this is like the fabric.
Yeah.
The disco fabric.
That's your disco fabric, isn't
Yes,
it?
it
Oh,
is, yeah.
fabulous, fabulous. Yeah, we've got an aqua in this colour. So it's very, I mean, it's a similar colour to the shiny one.
Yeah.
But it's just a bit more matte and it's got a slightly leathery
And it is
feel to it.
lovely and buttery soft. You'll have no
It's
problem
really soft.
sewing through this whatsoever.
Yeah,
Even
no, it is.
folded into the 4 layers. You know,
Yeah,
because
it's lovely. I like that one.
Really, really nice to use. Very stable.
Yeah, I think if you're new to PU, if you've not used it before, get yourself a quality PU. Don't start with something that's going to be tearing or perforating.
I can understand some people are intimidated by the idea of using it for the first time, but this stuff, it doesn't need interfacing. So when it's ready to go off the bat, you don't need to interface it. It's not going to be thick or bulky, or when you fold it up, too chunky to sew through. It is very easy to work with.
Amazing. We've got olive matte as well. So this is the olive shiny.
Yeah.
So the same sort of colour.
Yeah.
But that's probably a bit greener, isn't it?
It is a touch, yeah.
It just depends on what effect you like. But again, this looks lovely with black handles.
And tassel. I can see a tassel going on there as
Definitely
well.
a tassel. But it also works really well with brown.
Yes.
The olive,
of course
doesn't it?
it does, yes.
And that's nice, isn't it? Welcome to my bag shop. Welcome to my bag shop. What colour would you like with that, madam? Be awful in the shop. I go, no, you can't. I'm sorry, that just doesn't go. Did you not want these then? So you wanted the silver? No.
No.
I mean, I just don't think the silver. Well,
No.
it's not as nice as that, is it?
Antique bronze, most likely.
Yeah, antique
you can
bronze.
do the antique bronze.
Yeah.
For sure.
And if you want handles for it, that's
that's perfect.
That's on the website. That's a good colour match,
That is
isn't
a
it?
very good colour match.
£1.49 green dotty webbing, cut to order. It's 50 mils wide.
That's double-sided. You might prefer that side.
Oh.
You might prefer that side.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Because both sides look as good as each other, if you know what I mean.
Can you imagine weekend bag in this?
Yes.
With that?
Yeah.
Like, big weekend, lovely.
Definitely. And the strap's nice and wide, comfortable to have on your shoulder.
Have we finished them, Hannah, now? Faux calf skin.
Is it that one?
Is it the burgundy one? Oh, embossed clovers.
Oh, okay, it's that one, yep.
Which one is faux? This is...
That's the embossed clover.
That's embossed clover.
I'm pretty sure that's the calf skin then.
So I don't know whether you can see from this, but this is actually embossed. It's actually got like...
So that's the red version.
Oh, of the
That we
June.
no
Oh,
longer
okay.
have, yeah.
The embossed ones have all been really popular because it's
Yeah.
similar to this one, isn't it? But just a bit sort of chestnutier.
Yeah, it's something a bit more unusual when you're buying, you know, because obviously you can get PUs elsewhere, but everyone likes the embossed stuff because
Yeah.
it's a bit more unusual.
It is. It's got a bit of difference to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still undecided. The calf skin, faux calf skin.
Yes.
This is really soft. It's like a burgundy wine colour.
Yeah. and a very lovely soft
Yeah, it's really
spongy
nice. It's kind of
backing.
oxblood.
Yeah,
I've got a pair of Dr. Martens in this colour.
and not far off the colour of your shoes.
Of my Dr. Martens sandals.
Yes.
Very similar. So that's the burgundy faux calfskin roll. Well, I think
laptop for you, the men in your life.
Yes, yeah. Unless they fancy the mojito. Make them that for a laugh. It'd be nice as an anniversary present.
If you love me, you'd use it.
You'd use it, yeah.
Exactly.
What do you mean? I made this for our anniversary. Thank you so much, Lisa Lamb.
Pleasure.
When are you back in with more of the Lisa Lamb Emporium?
September.
You have an August off?
Yes, I am.
Oh, because you're going on holiday.
Yeah, I am. Yep, going to France.
You're going to Hong Kong?
Hong Kong's in Christmas time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I will be going in Christmas.
But not this time of year, is it too hot?
Oh, yeah. So my uncle, he goes away from June all the way through to September because he can't take the heat. Yeah, well, many people can't.
I can't take the heat.
He has the
I can't
choice.
take this. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
it's 4 showers a day at least.
Well, you have a lovely holiday. It's been a pleasure as always. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's all about Christmas kits, actually. We have got some of Anthea's kits because she can't be with us today. We've got some quilt kits you love and some Bosel as well. See you back here in 4 minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and our kit hour. Kit hour. This is nice, isn't it? It's actually quite, looks, it's sort of, I think it's supposed to be autumny, but it's got a bit of a Christmas vibe to it, hasn't it? But actually, I mean, that's lovely. You get that made on your sofa come September. Beautiful, look lovely, wouldn't it? Anyway, we'll do that in a minute. I just want to talk about the Bozo because we've still got a little bit left. Special, £12.99 for fusible foam interfacing. So this is your Bozo in our form, single-sided fusible. We've taken £3 off half a metre. Only £12.99. We've just got it back into stock. It's really, really wide. It's 147 centimetres wide. Lovely. It's got glue on one side, so this is the gluey side. You fuse your fabric wrong sides down on top, so it's facing. Press it in place. Follow the manufacturer's instructions. I think you have to use a damp cloth, and there's so many seconds, but their website tells you that. Brilliant for any structured items, so things like circular storage baskets. One of our lovely viewers sent me a picture. She did a sun hat and put Bozel round the rim. Amazing. It made it all stand up. Lovely for bags when you want a more structured, like market bag. Great for protection, so things like laptop bags. It's flexible. So when you sew something with it, you can screw it all up and then it will bounce back in shape. So it's great if you want to store things. It's also dead easy to sew through. The way it's been formulated means that you can actually sew through it and it's fine. It's brilliant. This is a great opportunity. It might be something you use all the time. You're just going to pop half a metre in your basket because you use it all the time. It's a staple. It might be something that you've heard about before but haven't used. This is a great opportunity with your £3 off to use it and see what you think about it. If you go on to the, I'm sure the Bozel website, they will do tutorials of exactly how to fix it. I tend to just put a damp cloth, like a tea towel on top and press for about 10 seconds, not iron. Absolutely, we've got more people who've got this in baskets now than we've got left in stock. So if you want this, and then you might, because if you multi-buy, it'll come as a whole cut piece. So if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket and it'll all be sent through to you. So use this opportunity, because it's going to sell, I think it's going to sell out. We've got very little left. I think they're going to be really happy. So while this has come in, obviously all the office aren't around. So Hannah's put it all on reduced. And if we sell it all today, they've waited a month to get this. Honestly, I think it's more than that. We haven't had it in for ages. There was a real issue getting it, and I think we might have sold the whole lot today. Right, we have got 50 units left. 50 and way more of that in baskets. Save yourself £3. Anything that you want to make structured, whether you've got a pattern already that uses it, or whether you think, oh, I've seen people use that, I'd like to have that. I've got a really nice tote bag, but I want it to just be a bit more solid. I do all of those things. I use it all the time. I think it's brilliant. Lisa's laptop bag, anything that you want to protect, it's perfect for. Do check out on that. 43 units left. 60 people in baskets, and many of those people are multi-buying. So when it's gone, we're going to wait another month. I hope it hasn't been planned into any shows. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. There we are. There we are. It's a supply and demand. You demand, we're supply. If they're not in the office and they didn't tell us not to sell it or to do a special discount. Anyway, it's Hannah's special Christmas discount. She hasn't been in for a few days. She hasn't been a few days. She's got overexcited. You know, she hasn't been in for days. Like 3 days. Days she hasn't been in for. So it's her special deal. I will leave that with you. I'll let you know if there's any left. I mean, we've sold 15 metres since I've been talking about it. So get it while you can. Right, £3 off. Now, I'm going to do some of Anthea's Quilting Antics kits. Unfortunately, she can't be with us today, but I still would like to show you some of her kits. So, we've got a linen texture quilt. What's the picture of it? Oh, it's the little houses. So, it's called Presents Are Coming. Oh, this is it. So, Presents Are Coming. Now, this uses Bozel. So you know. So what you get are these 4 little houses, and then they tie together with the ribbon on the top, and then they open up to put little gifts in. We've had them on before. They were first on the 5th of October last year. So they're little present boxes. So you tie the top up. They have the Bozel in them, and that's what gives them the structure. In the kit, £19.99, you got the full instructions to make the little house. You've got all the drawings, the pictures of how to do it. You've got the templates, and you've got the applique designs so that you can put these on top. You will get, in the instructions, you get the gold, that's used for the windows. And then this is all Macara linen texture. You get the cream, you get red corduroy. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Brown corduroy. And calico. That's all in the kit. £19.99 for that. So you get 4 fat quarters and a fat eighth. Beautiful. Right, we've got another bundle. Same kit. Also, for the Bosal, you will need 15-inch square, so that ½ meter's more than enough. Obviously, you can use this pattern. Once you've got the pattern, you can use this and your own fabrics. In this bundle, same price, for to make your 3D gift boxes, you've got the gold for the windows, and then you've got red. You've got a lovely canvasy. Oh. Well, that's confused. Sorry, we've really confused things. This one, this code, JF6638, is the one with the corduroy in. So it's got, that's nice corduroy. It's got a red needle cord, a brown needle cord. It's got your vanilla linen texture. You've got calico and you've got your gold. So JF6638 is the one with corduroy in. Then the other one, if you've got confused, well, no, not you've got, if I've confused you, just give the call centre a ring if you want to cancel your order or swap it round for the other one. So that is the one with the corduroy. This one, this is linen texture. So you've got the gold metallic, you've got the red linen texture, you've got that like tweedy cream, you've got a gingery coloured linen texture, and then you've got a really nice, I think that's a calico in it for the whole box. $19.99 for that. So you've got the full instructions. I think you can make the 4 boxes from this, and you will need ½ meter. Well, you only need a 15. Well, you need your 15-inch square for each box. So actually, the Bosal ½ meter will be absolutely fine. So that's the 2 presents are coming. We've also got the pattern on its own. So if you want just the pattern, we've got that as the printed version. Sorry, I'm just moving my things out of the way. That's the printed version. So if you want to just use your own fabric, they're really cute because you just open up all the ribbons. Obviously, if Anthea had been here, she was going to bring them all in. We could have shown them to you, but I wanted to. We've got put all the kits together, so I really wanted to show you the kits as they are. They are so cute. If you want a digital download, because obviously you can then just print these templates out yourself, can't you? Because everything is on here, so you could just print out the templates yourself, use your own fabric. It doesn't use very much fabric. So like a 15 by 10 each piece per box in a neutral colour for the walls, 15 by 6 for the roof, small pieces of fabric for the windows, and some 15-inch square for the of Bosal. And they are so cute because they just open up and you put your little presents inside, or you can just use them to keep chocolates on your Christmas table. Okay. Now, we've also got a wreath bundle. Welcome to our house. This is really lovely, isn't it? So it's like a Christmas wreath all put together, but you've got all of the fabric pieces to make all of these little plique, well, they're not, they're little flat characters. So this was originally on the 5th of October. So you've got these tweedy type fabrics that are lovely for the teddies. You've got a charcoal tweed. You've got that red stripe that's used for the candy canes, a plain red for the hearts. You've got green for the stockings, a sky blue that's used for the little girl's dress, and a white. And then you've got silver metallic and gold metallic. And that's all the full instructions to make it. You need ½ meter of Bosal in our form. So there you go. That ½ meter piece would be absolutely perfect. And that's how to, that gives you all the instructions for making the ring, for making all the little characters. What a lovely wreath to have in your house. I think that's really nice. Well, you need a 16-inch florist wire ring to make it. But you can buy those, can't you? $18.99 for that. All of those different fabric pieces. Right, we have got instructions on their own. So maybe you've got a stash of fabrics. I mean, you need some natural colours for the gingerbread man on the teddy, the reds and the golds. Maybe you've got a stash of fabrics. You can use all of those and you can make your own wreath. And also, because it's got all the templates, all of the little people, you can use those as a plique templates for, you can use them for other decorations then. So if you want just the instructions on their own, they're £9.99. Those are the physical instructions that will be posted to you. So if you want those, so we've got the kit, or you can get the physical instructions if you prefer. But we've also got a digital download if you'd rather have that. It's quite useful having all of those templates, and a bit unusual. It's a bit bit more unusual to have this as a wreath, isn't it? I quite like that. Welcome to our house. Right, we've got a robin, faux suede and cord. Yes, let's get this right one now. Doorstop. I'm loving the jumbo cord on this one. Look. So this is the doorstop. Little robin with a little hat. This is gorgeous. Look at this. You get a piece of faux suede. Oh, isn't that lovely? The texture on that is so nice. This was originally on the 1st of September last year, if you want to see a demo. Now, these are fat quarters, but they're wider than normal because a fat quarter is 1/2 metre fabric, cut, down the selvage, and then cut in half. So if you've got wider fabric, it's even fatter. Look at that. You've got all of that. That must be way more than you need to make. Let's have a look at the templates. I wonder how many robins you can make from that. Because if you look at the templates, brown, red, so you've got to join those. Hat, tail, wing. I think you can definitely make more than one robin. Full instructions, and obviously you can use your own fabric for that, but I bet that's a really nice combination of fabrics. And actually, look at the price of that, £14.99 for two, where you get the faux suede and the jumbo cord. And I love the mixture of textures there. Now look, we've only got 13 of these kits left. It's not very money, is it? And you've got these, you've got the templates then if you want to make any more of them. Do love the colour. That's like the perfect robin redbreast colour. And I like the mixture of having the faux suede with the red corduroy as well. Now we've got another bundle using different fabrics, should you want different fabrics for your robin. This bundle is just red, and this is a lower price because this is like your red plain cotton Rose and Hubble fabric and your brown. So obviously not as luxurious as the other one, which is reflected in the price. You get a fat quarter of one and a long quarter of the other. But the red and the brown, but obviously you still get the instructions. So it's a good way to get the instructions if you want just a bit of the fabric as well. It depends. I mean, it does show you actually what amazing value the cord and the faux suede one is. £12.99 for that one. It's great value. Have we got the instructions on their own? So £9.99 for the instructions on their own, £12.99 for the fabric. So that means, yeah. So the instructions are nice. So you're only then paying £3 for that. You may as well just get that one. Obviously, for another £2, you can have the faux suede and you can have the jumbo cord. But that's a great price, isn't it? Just to get the red and the brown to do it. So if you want to make the little robin doorstop, there we go. Okay. Robin instructions on their own. £9.99. I mean, honestly, I'd still get that, wouldn't you? Because you're only paying £3 for that then. £9.99 if you want just the instructions. Remember, it comes with all the full-size templates if you want to make more robin doorstops. Oh, if you just want to get going with this, you haven't got time to be waiting, £9.99 for the PDF digital download, and we will email it straight to your inbox. Now, I've got a whole Winter's Tale quilt kit here. Look at this. Oh, isn't that beautiful? So look in the instructions, you've got a square that features a robin, you've got a sawtooth square, you've got the squirrel, a hare, badger, fawn, fox. So it's a proper woodland quilt, isn't it? So it's kind of wintry rather than Christmassy, but can be used for both. I love this. And you see all the leaves on there? These are all appliqued on there as well. You've got all of the details and the instructions of what fabric you need. Explains exactly how to do it, how to do each section. That's block 1 with the robin. You've got block 2, that's the mouse. Block 3, hair. You've got trees. This is a big instructions booklet. And you've got the fawn. It even tells you how to back and layer it. There's the layout for it, so you can see exactly where to put your blocks and your different parts to it. And I love the fact that the leaves on here are made, they're like 3D leaves that you sew on it. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? You really would love to hang that up at winter time. I mean, it's wintry, it's Christmassy with the stars. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So you look at the kit. £74.99, so you get that massive instruction booklet, and then you get you've got the gold metallic, and then you've got all of these plain fabrics that are all used for the applique. Brown, like pumpkin, light green, I wonder what colour, terracotta, red, pink, grey. So they really have put all of the colours that you're going to need to make this. The three different shades of grey, lots of browns, because you're going to need lots of different shades of green to get the difference in the trees and to get the leaves as well. Look at all the shades of green. I think we've got every shade of green that we do. We've got a metre of calico in there. You've got a metre of red, a metre of the biscuit, and a metre of green, plus all of these. And that's just, what an amazing value that is. £74.99 for the whole instruction booklet with all of the templates, everything you need. The finished quilt is 48 inches square. That's great value for money, isn't it? I'd have that hanging up on the wall all over Christmas, all over winter. So that's the kit. There's only 25 of those left if you want one, though. We've also got the instructions on their own. So if you want those, £19.99. They are more than our normal instructions because it's a big booklet. Loads, you know, this is a big quilt. You've got all of the applique templates, all of the details there. So £19.99, is more than our normal instructions are £9.99. But it's, as you can see, this isn't just a quilt, this is like a whole book. You can also use all the templates for other things. You could make matching cushions. You could think, well, I'm just going to use the robin and the badger and the hare and I'm going to make some cushions with it. It's a great value for money, isn't it? £19.99 for that. But it does show you as well what amazing value the kit is. Because you've got all the fabric that you get in the kit. £19.99 for the instructions. That's really nice, isn't it? Right, that's the instructions. That's the kit. Oh, sorry, there is also a digital download for that. Forgot about that. Same price. You might find you don't, I mean, you might not necessarily need to print it all. A lot of them you would just read off and you can just print off the templates that you need. But you might, and also when you're doing it bit by bit, it just depends how you want to have it with you, or have the version posted through to you. Or you want to download it and have it at home straight away. I think it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful design. I think Michaela is a really talented designer. Lovely. Love the badger. That's my favourite. So that's the digital download. The drawstring bag. Shall I do that next? Oh, the patterns. Yes, so all festive. Ooh. Yes, I've got that one. This is a big booklet. Festive Fair. The Project Collection booklet. Right, ready? You're getting a lot in here. So there you go. There's the picture of the wreath of the robin. I like that. Explains how to do it. These are all of the projects that you get. So you've got the, I wonder if it says in the front. This was originally on the 20th of December. So we've got placemat applique shapes. So you've got the fox, the rabbit. So this is what the placemat looks like. You've got the wreath, and then you've got the, oh, I like that. You've got a different applique shape on each placemat. And a robin and a badger. So it's really good. So these could be this can be a placemat, and then you put a different animal on each one. But you've got all of the applique shapes of the rabbit, the fox, the squirrel, the robin, the badger, and the wren. Here is the Christmas wreath. I like the toadstools, really cute. They'd be really nice for embroidery outlines. There's another project here for the Rudolph runner, and obviously you've got Rudolph templates there. Tells you exactly how to make it, and then how to put the applique on. I like the templates on the end. Napkin rings. I mean, this is like your complete table set, isn't it? So these details can be appliqued, hand or machine embroidered. I mean, I think that's really nice. You can use those for napkin rings. You could use them as embroidery designs to put on the edges of things or round the edge of something. Napkin rings in holly and ivy. So you've got 4 different. Forest party chair back covers. This is a very decorated Christmas. I like Christmas is a joyous season, though it can also be a nightmare if you're a host. The worry of trying to make your mismatched or hand-me-down furniture look smart, especially for young children who daub everything everywhere, is intense. Likewise, at the other end of the spectrum, where you've saved and bought posh dining furniture and now run the risk of having it destroyed by someone else's little darlings. Well, there is that. Worry no more. Cover your chairs with these simple covers. Choose from 4 styles, deciding which is the most appropriate or quickest to make. We've given you beautiful optional applique designs which match the placemats too. Brilliant. I've never thought of covering my chairs. What a great idea. Oh, and wouldn't it be lovely every year, you know, the children are now left home. They go, oh, can we have the chair back covers, Mum? Yes. Chair back, Rob. And it is the sort of thing that you would bring out every year as well, isn't it? Yule log table centrepiece. Very nice. There's the Yule log table centre. I think that's a great idea. I'd like to have a Yule log table centre. And all the different pieces for this. But here we go. Here's the pictures. I think that is brilliant. Don't you just love the Yule log table centre? So this is what it looks like. There's your chair back covers. So now you have covered all your mismatched furniture. Anyone who puts their sticky fingers on it's fine. You've got all of these table mats, and each table mat's got a little pocket, and each one you can put different animals on. Oh, children would absolutely love that, wouldn't they? You've got the table runner, which you can make as long as you want with the reindeer at either end. But honestly, the Yule log table centre, I think, is genius. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? How cool. I would enjoy making that. I love the table mats with the little animals on each one. There we go. So, Christmas placemats, 6 different designs. Chair backs, 4 different designs. Rudolph runner, Yule log table centre. Pat says, I love quilting antiques patterns. They are so easy to follow. Oh, Pat, thanks for your review of that. It's really useful because obviously without having Anthea here, you know, I mean, she always explains beautifully. She's always so enthusiastic. It's really nice. And her designs are gorgeous. They're just charming. Love them. Love them. So it's a shame she can't be here, but I'm hoping that you will enjoy these. This could be your transformed Christmas table, couldn't it? Be absolutely transformed. Oh, we've got loads and loads of you coming in for that. Send me a picture when you've made it. It's the Yule log centrepiece. I really want to make that. That's my favourite thing. If you want the digital download, it's been too many hours now. It's when all my words are getting mixed up. The digital download is $19.99. It does mean that you can then print off the templates, which you might find easier. Keep it all in the file, then you've got everything for when you need it. It does save you having to trace them because you can just print them out. The wren's lovely, isn't he? He's so cute, isn't he? And you see, if you've got it as a digital download, you can enlarge it, you can reduce it, you can have it whatever size you want. Yeah, quilt blocks would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice. Love the wren. Festive Fair, do download the digital download. Can you please tell me what item number is the 12.99 bows? Oh, good point. The item number is coming up on the screen, EQ8642. I have got 8 metres left. Hannah, you are going to be in some sort of trouble. That was delivered yesterday, and we've sold the whole bar 8 metres. We've sold the lot. Hey, you know, supply and demand. What can we do? What can we do? Christmas treats. There's 8 metres left. How about this quilt on the wall behind me? I love this. I think this is really nice. I haven't seen this before. It's called Autumn's Embrace, and it uses the Pennyberry Farm collection. It's got those sort of colours of Christmas, but it's quite autumnal as well, isn't it? It's a really beautiful design. What I love about it is that when you get close up, you can see these are sawtooth stars, but from a distance, because of the choice of the fabrics, they just look like crosses. You could even embroider the animals onto the empty squares. You've got these sort of diamond, I mean, it really is just 2 blocks. Diamond in a square block, sawtooth star block, and plain, just a square. So you're only constructing 2 blocks. So it's quite a simple make. Many of the fabrics feature animals as well. So you've got sheep with spots on, there you've got cows with spots on. And is it just the sheep and the cows? Because I remember the collection had all sorts of animals with spots. I think this one's just the sheep and the cows. But even these plain fabrics aren't plain. They're part of the collection that have got the little spot. I think that's lovely. We're going to take the price down, though, because we've only got 10 left. We're going to take it down to £129.99. This would make a beautiful gift for somebody. I'm thinking when the night's drawing, when we get to like the end of September and it's starting to get a bit colder and a bit darker, imagine that on your sofa. You know, when all the telly gets better as well. It's always rubbish over the summer, isn't it? When the telly gets a bit better in September, this quilt, and it's honestly, I would say if you were a beginner to patchworking, go for this one. You've got whole squares, you've just got triangles around a square, and you've got sorted stars. It's an easy make. It's not too big either. The finished size of it is 134 by 175 centimetres. Beautiful fabric collection, £129.99. So it's worth getting while we've only got 10 left. And that might be then something that you are going to make when the summer's over, all ready for the autumn. And we sort of think, oh, well, it's the summer. I still sew in the summer, still knit, still crochet. Just need a fan. That's all. We've got that on split pay as well, 3 equal payments of £43.33. So if you want to split the cost over 3 months, £43.33, and we'll send it to you now. If you've always wanted to make a quilt for somebody, this is quite a good one because it isn't going to take too long. I think the beauty is in the fabrics for this one, and it's very charming, isn't it? A lot of people have been asking about the project booklet, the festive fair. Project booklet, lots of you have been asking about that. So last few chances, there's the code there, wrong side. PRQ, can never do this. PRQ 473 is the code for the project booklet from Anthea, where you get all of these bits, including the Yule log centrepiece. And there's lots and lots of you want to get this, so we'll put that on the side for you. So that's Autumn's Embrace. Should we do another one? Right, Golden Haystacks. Wasn't he a wrestler in the 1980s? Or was he just called Haystacks? Wasn't there like a wrestler called Golden Haystacks? No. Unfortunately, the people who work here aren't old enough to know that. Does anyone out there know? What was his name? Anyway, this is the same collection. If you love that collection, you love that look, it's the same, pretty much the same size, 135 by 135. You're using those lovely shades of mustard and ochre and terracottas. It's £129.99, and we're putting it on 3-way split pay as well. Very nice. from the Pennyberry Farm collection again. I like the shades of the oranges and the ochres, and then you've got some brown. So again, feels very, very autumnal, doesn't it? And then you've got that really nice border around the edge that really makes it stand out. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Giant haystacks, thank you from Alicia. That's really funny. I was almost there. I knew it was something to do with haystacks. And it's really funny that nobody here knew what I was talking about. Giant haystacks. Rebecca, it was giant haystacks and Big Daddy. Yes. Yeah. Isn't that the same time when, like, you had, like, Eric Bristow playing darts, that kind of time? It was that era. Guys, I'm so glad that some of you know what I'm talking about. Hannah and Dana go, no idea. Giant haystacks, not golden haystacks. That's quite funny. It's so nice to have people that know what I'm talking about. Golden haystacks, not giant haystacks. Thank you so much for messaging, Elena. I'm glad you're listening. How about this one now? Chiffon. Chiffon. I want to do that one. I like that one. Chiffon dark. Rather nice, isn't it? This is from Sanderson. Ooh, Art of the Garden. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. You have been shopping ahead. $219.99, but we're going to take it down to $149.99, which means we put it onto 5-way split pay, $29.99 each. That's very pretty, isn't it? I mean, I would take it all out the box, but I want to get through a few. We haven't got long left. But I love the prints. You know the Sanderson prints. They're always beautiful. They're very classic, aren't they? Very nostalgic of our 70s, 80s when everyone decorated Sanderson. It still is. It's timeless. It's lovely. I love the mixture of the blue and the pink. And this is a pretty easy quilt to make. $149.99 for that one. I would check out on that one. There's only 2 of those left. Just 2 left. Big Daddy's name was actually Shirley, if I remember correctly. That's quite funny, Karen. No wonder he renamed himself Big Daddy. Can you imagine? And coming into the ring is Shirley. Shirley in his wrestling suit.
Did someone mention Big Daddy?
Yes, his real name was Shirley.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't walk into a wrestling ring called Shirley, can you? Hello, it's Shirley in my wrestling suit. No wonder he called himself Big Daddy. It's Big Daddy. Michael Wolff thinks he's Big Daddy, you see. The wrestler. There he is, only out of hours. I wonder if his real name's Shirley. I love, guys, you know so much. I love your ephemera and miscellanea of information. I remember things wrongly, and then you tell me what all the right thing is for it. Right, another quilt kit. Oh, no, we're going to do the Christmas pudding. OK. So when I did the Christmas, the Robin kit, I also did the Christmas pudding. We have still got a handful of these kits left. So designed the Christmas pudding. It's a doorstop. It's all on printed velvet. It's all illustrated by Amy. It is super soft. So you've got a different brown print on each side, as a Christmas pudding would be, and a brown print on the bottom. It's got pouring cream over the sides in the special shape. It's got a velvet hanging loop. It has 3 holly leaves and berries, and it has its own special gift tag that says Merry Christmas Pudding and made with love and festive spirit. In the kit, your kit will come like this. Yours will all be sealed, all wrapped up beautifully. You will get the velvet panel, which has all of the pieces printed on it to size and includes the seam allowance. So all you have to do is cut round the edge of them, follow the instructions. There's also a full video tutorial. So this is the first time you've sewn a pudding or sewn a doorstop or sewn with velvet. You can sew along with me. Here's the pouring cream. So it's easy. You don't have to use templates. You just cut it out. Amy's designed everything, so even the tags, so it's all in the right place. The holly, they've got the little flashes of green, so it's beautifully realistic. You'll also get white fabric, because I use the white fabric to make the filling bag to put the weighted filling in, and it's also, so this is your Rose and Hubble fabric. This is also used to line the pouring cream, because the way that the pouring cream works is you make this as a whole piece that's lined and then you sew it on top. And also we've popped in for you some baker's twine, but I found it in red, white and green so that you can use it for the tag. You will have full instructions in the kit. And there's a full video tutorial which I have filmed. So you don't need to use the video tutorial if you don't want to. But if you just want to check as you go along to make sure you're doing it right, because I've filmed the whole process and shown exactly how to do it. But there's photos of every single stage, really clear, really easy to understand. Back to wrestlers. My grand's favourites were Mick McManus with the boot, polished black hair, and Jackie Pallow with the long blonde hair from Kate. I don't remember them. I'm sure some of you do. But great. I do remember Haystacks, but not those two. I'm going to have to look those up. I'm glad you're investing in my story. What we've also done in the instruction booklet is we have given you the templates, which we don't normally do, but we thought we would this time, to make more. So I've got put a list here of what you will need if you want to make more, how to make more, because it's slightly different, obviously, because you've got to trace the templates, cut them out with the grain lines. With the kit, the panel is easy peasy because everything's printed the right way up to the right size. So you can use your own fabrics. So things like corduroys, velvet, textured fabrics, print fabrics. You don't even need to make a brown Christmas pudding. It could just be a fun Christmas pudding. Take off the cream. It could be a beach ball. Take the loop off. So we've given you all of the templates so that you can make your own Christmas pudding. So the kit is £19.99. You're getting, obviously, the white cotton so that you can make it all. All you'll need is your soft toy filling and then Amy's beautifully illustrated panel with everything the right side, the right way up, and everything's done already, even all the lettering on the gift tags. And the Royal Brothers from Julie. You guys obviously watched wrestling in the 80s, didn't you? Do you know, I think it was quite a big thing, wasn't it? It was a bit like snooker players were quite a big thing, as was the wrestling in those days. I'm now going to have to go down memory lane and see if I can remember all these people. I just remember giant haystacks, not golden haystacks. There's the kit for this. Now, we've also got, if you want just the instructions on their own, we have got those, because we decided for the first time we would do that, because we put the templates in. So, check shirt would be nice, wouldn't it? When I made my test pudding, because I always have to make them to test them, I made them in the velvet that we sell here, the one that's all the bright with hummingbirds and rainforest leaves. It looked really cool. But it would be nice to, I mean, any brown fabrics, you don't need very much of each one, but they're quite nice to gift. I made them for somebody one year, and then I just embroidered their name or the name of their house on each pudding, so they're very nice to gift. So if you want only the instructions, I have listed here what fabric you need. So if you only want to make this without having the kit, all the templates are there. Do make sure with this one you're fine, but obviously with the digital download that you print them out to the right scale. I would trace them onto freezer paper. It means it's a lot easier to then press them onto the fabric. But if not, just use normal greaseproof paper. So that's the Merry Christmas Pudding instructions. It makes the loveliest doorstop because it's just appealing, isn't it? And pretty. We've also got the Robin doorstop instructions on their own. We did the kits, but we ran out of the kits. So we have got just the... Oh, sorry, that's the digital download for the Christmas pudding that was just on there, if you want the PDF version. And then the Robin... If you want to make a robin using your own fabrics, I'll take him back off the shelf. There he is. If you want to make him using your own fabrics, we've got the instructions here, which has all of the templates in, all doing size. So use your favourite fabrics. Use red and brown, or just use bright ones. Liberty, all sorts. Checked. Look nice in Tilda. I was going to make it in Tilda, and then I remembered my French general, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Make it out of shirts, a memory robin. You're not wrestling costumes, Hannah. Hannah says wrestling costumes. The lady who messaged in and said about the RAF uniforms, I think that was a brilliant idea. Let's pop in there. Right, thank you so much for joining me today on Sewing Street. What a great day I've had with Lisa Lamb. It was so lovely in her emporium. And I've really enjoyed all your messages about your wedding anniversaries and your wrestling. That was brilliant. So tomorrow, Hayley West will be here at 7 a.m. for the live show of Christmas Delights. Vix is presenting tomorrow. She's got a book launch with Karen Crooks. I wonder what the book is. Don't know. Very exciting. Gail Penberthy, the lovely Gail Penberthy is on with the Endless Thread Christmas. That's going to be fabulous. Oh, Karen Crook's book is Creative Christmas. Threads of Christmas. Sorry, I think you said Creative Christmas. Threads of Christmas is Karen Crooks' book launch at 8 o'clock. Gail Penberthy will be here with her Endless Thread Christmas. They'll be fabulous. She always does amazing kits at Christmas, doesn't she? Hayley West will be on at 10. Brand new designs, her Christmas faux quilt and alphabet cushions. They'll be brilliant. Gail will be back with more of her Endless Thread Christmas. Fabulous. And Hayley will be here at 12 with her Merry Mice and Advent calendars. Thank you for joining me today. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you back here on air next Wednesday.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website.